Okay, YouTube is up. Nice. Manaki, I'm good, man. Hope you're well. Deadpool, what's up? Ilya, I finished Last of Us 2 yesterday. Great game. But yeah, now it's over, so now I'm done with Last of Us. Feels a bit sentimental almost, but I'm really happy I finished the second one. Are you happy now Tekken got a little okay? Well, you know, even in Season 2, I was one of a few people saying the game is... even, like, Tekken at its worst is still better than any other fighting game. You know? I actually recorded an interesting video on this topic. It's going to be on my second YouTube soon. It's going to be called something like How We Hate Tekken 8 and Glaze Street Fighter 6. How, due to discourse on the internet, we view the game so differently. But the reality is, for the very reason we condemn Tekken 8, we should really truly despise Street Fighter 6, but we don't. So it's funny how it comes down to like gaming politics in the end, how we view these games. But I never hated Tekken 8, you know, like some people did. That's why I kept playing the game. But the game is much better now. It's much better now. Not a fan at all of Street Fighter 6, but numbers don't lie. I'm very happy for Street Fighter's success, but you know, I've said it before, like, numbers don't lie. Transformers in 2007 made 1 billion times more money than There Will Be Blood. Is Transformers a better movie than There Will Be Blood? I would say that argument kind of falls flat, you know. But if you love Street Fighter, you know, that's awesome. I'm very happy for them. I think Capcom have done a lot of good things lately. Mr. Banana, thanks for 3 months, man. Thank you. Am I gonna be at Evo? What Evo? Evo Japan is next, right? No, I'm not gonna be there. Are we a niche community? Tekken. It's pretty niche, I think. I mean, it's not giga small, but it's pretty niche, yeah.
Your opinion on the Last of Us show?
The Last of Us show. Oh, Dog Lovin'. Dude, thanks for 7 months. I actually didn't watch it yesterday, but I'm gonna watch, ironically, because I assume it's not gonna be good. I'm gonna watch Season 2 of The Last of Us just so I can see I'm gonna be a dad, you know, and all of amazing characterization with Ellie, Abby, Joel, etc. So that's gonna be fun, you know. Dota and Tekken kind of niche in my opinion. Dota, I mean, you can't call Dota niche, man. Come on. You feel like Street Fighter 6 combos is wacky as shit compared to Tekken? Not really. It's just a very different system. I kind of enjoy Street Fighter combos. I just feel like we're very similar-ish. Like, oh, but that's the thing with Street Fighter, is that the characters play the system more than they play individuality, you know, doing unique things themselves. Tekken characters are more unique than Street Fighter characters. So if you've done combos with one Street Fighter character, you've done combos with most Street Fighter characters. I feel like Tekken allows more variety there.
TMM.
How many subs for you to play Invoker? For me to boot up Dota 2 and play an Invoker match? Wow. I mean, to be honest, I would do it for very few. I would sell my 50 subs and I'll sell my penis for an Invoker match. Naito Meripa, thanks for 45 months. Thanks. Meepo. Oh, that's gonna be cancer, dude. 100. Yeah, 100. Only Tekken today. Only Tekken today, yeah. I did only Last of Us yesterday, you know, I dedicated the entire day to finishing Last of Us 2. Yeah, I need to play some Tekken today. Street Fighter 4 and 5 has a lot of characters, right? I mean, that might be true of Unheld, but I'm talking about Street Fighter 6 now. Do you post The Last of Us VODs? I'm not gonna post any VODs to... but they are up, you know, my streams are kept on the YouTube channel as VODs. And on Twitch you can see my playthroughs. Yes. And you know, regarding Last of Us, I'm gonna post reviews to my second YouTube. So pretty soon you'll see a review of Last of Us 1, and I'm gonna post a review of Last of Us 2. So. Well, thank you, Casey. I appreciate that. Did you like Street Fighter 4? It was pretty cool. One of my brothers actually played it quite a bit. He really liked that game. But I've always preferred Tekken to Street Fighter. Mazel, what's up? Last of Us 2 is a game of all time. It's just too good, man. What position in Dota do you play? I don't play it anymore, but I used to be a mid laner. But like low MMR. I became Guardian and then I just quit. Yeah, Outworld Destroyer is my favorite hero, and with the latest patch they sort of reworked him, and it's just very unnecessary in my opinion. You're getting good with Kazuya. That's awesome, Larry. Shit. Richard, I get that. But the first one also goes John Wick towards the middle part. But yeah, Last of Us 2 is even more John Wick. More action, but the action is so fun though. It's the Abby sequences are I just fucking loved going Delta Force Soldier with Abby. Motherfucking Joe. Yeah, I beat Last of Us 2 yesterday. Really enjoyed the game. Not as good as the first one though. But I really enjoyed it. Aaron, I don't know if every character has to be on Deviljin's level, you know, but we are waiting for the top tiers to come down, right? Reina can parry running mode. What parry, Curse? She has 5,000 parries. I'm sure she has a parry that can parry anything, even weapons. I wouldn't be surprised. Back 1 free. I don't even know what parry that is. Wise Tortoise. What's up, dude? That's okay. Hussein, what's up, dude? Any new games on your mind? Oh, I should put out a list of like the variety stuff I'm gonna do. It's gonna be Metal Gear Revengeance is the next one I play. I think that's gonna be fun after having played, you know, like Last of Us 1, Last of Us 2. What the fuck did I play before Last of Us? Was it Requiem? And then Last of Us. Didn't I do a game in between there? No, Armored Core. We did Armored Core. So yeah, all I hear about Revengeance is that it's a pretty schlocky, like, you know, stupid story and just action all the time. So that sounds like it could be fun, you know. And after that, I'm gonna try Red Dead Redemption 2, but we'll see how that goes, you know. A lot of people say it's so fucking slow. But then I love westerns, you know, it's one of my favorite movie genres. I fucking love westerns, so, you know, maybe it's an unk game for someone like me, but, you know. It's slow as shit. Yeah, but that's all I hear about that game. Right. Shit was fun when you played RoboCop. Yeah, fuck. I never finished that. What's it called? RoboCop. I don't remember what it's called. Rogue City. Okay, oh, that was it. Yeah. Yeah, I played it for like 2 hours. It wasn't that bad. I just remember my machine couldn't handle it. I mean, I never thought the graphics were that good in the game, but I remember my PC having massive problems with it. I guess it wasn't that optimized on release. Uncharted will be fun. But Uncharted is, I mean, of course it's way less serious than Last of Us. Most things are. It's more generic action, right? Oh damn, a Mortal Kombat movie drops in like 2 weeks. Definitely gonna see that shit. Yeah, a friend might hook me up with some tickets. So I can go see it when it premieres. I mean, could be some dumb fun, I think. How far away am I from GOD2? I don't remember where we ended off. I think I was... No, we got... I got fucked up the ass by Villain. And a couple of others. We're like halfway, I think. Will you rematch Lydia's today? No, that's just gonna be out of principle. I'm not gonna rematch Lydia's. But I haven't seen a Lydia yet. Playing double gen, okay. Is there such a thing as a good Lydia player? Oh, there are like monster sweat, very strong players who play Lydia. Yeah. But they're like, you know, God fucking 3, 4, etc. in rank. Yeah. Baby, good morning, Pori. You can't really enjoy this theme in the same way when after you've learned that it's a fucking ripoff. That the original composer of this ripped a Russian composer. Dogwater, what's up? If you watch Momo Duelist Starbreaker, all the fights is Lydia's in God 4-6. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Most people who hit those ranks will do it with characters like Lydia. Yeah. Neon K. Oh, does he play Lydia? I thought he played Asusuna. Kai-san, what's up? Does region contribute to what character you might meet online? Absolutely. Absolutely. EU has a lot of
DVJ bottom tier.
Lee Mishima's Steves, and then Giga Cheese like Lydia, Zafina, Nina, Anna. That's like high level in EU, but in the US, you know, you can. There's more like Jack, Claudio, King. It's a little bit different, like what characters are popular over there. Yo, Kek, thank you so much for 23 months. Almost 2 years. Thanks. And Naito, 45 months. I really appreciate it. Thanks. I finished Last of Us 2. I really liked it. It's not as good as the first one, but still good. Law is popular in the US as well, yeah. Yo, Felix, good morning. Law in season 3. I still feel he needs toning down, but gutting his heat was a very good decision. He got some really, really good nerfs. Yeah. It's just that his neutral state is still, you know, quite OP. Oh, definitely. It's been super enjoyable playing other games. Super enjoyable. But let's do some viewer fights. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Well. Season 2 WG was very good. Very good. It was quite bad. Is this the worst Davalgin has ever been in a Tekken game? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's typically top tier. Oh? Okay. I didn't remove him, right? No. Yeah, I actually made regarding prototype Jack in tag 1, I actually made, you got a power outage. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hope it goes back live soon again. Power. I just made a video where I talk about like all the Tekken games combined, the tier list. And yeah, I do put tag 1 prototype Jack as the example of like the worst character ever. Yeah, he's super trash. But he barely has hitboxes, so he's kind of bugged, I'd say. Like, they barely coded in hitboxes, you know, so character just doesn't work. Worse than Tag to Angel. Oh, significantly worse, dude. Significantly worse. I just told you, doesn't have hitboxes. The character doesn't work.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, double duck.
Round 2. Fight.
Oj då. Oh, what a miss input. Jesus Christ.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh god, he did that in the neutral. I was not ready for that. That's a good float.
Round 4. Fight.
I thought I blocked her. Ah, it's minus 14, right? Oh, that hit me. Okay. Nice whiff punish. Okay.
Final round. Fight.
No whiff punish. Okay. I have a million alt characters I play. Oh, while stunning one after blocking forward 4. Okay. Okay. Does anyone my rank still use free 2 extensions for combos? I assume you mean free 1. Yeah, of course people use that. Yeah.
Fight.
That's safe. I try to punish it. Wait up. Oh, bad. Bad. Oh, that tracks. Oh, it was good. We get the side splat, of course. Double duck. Yeah, this is not a Tekken King. Not with his patience and these block patterns. Not a Tekken King. Certainly not a Tekken King Lars. That was good. Whiff.
Round 3. Fight.
You wanna play with me? Well, you just joined the session here.
Round 4. Fight.
Low? He's gonna do another low, I think. Maybe not. Now he does a low. Okay. Oh yeah, miss inputs. Nice. Oh, okay. That's a wall spot. Nice sidestep. Nice sidestep.
Final round. Fight.
Good player. Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, you block the low but eat the mid. Okay. Am I trying out a new controller? Why would I be doing that? Is my execution terrible or I don't know. No, it's same old. Paul is a secret top tier. No, I don't think so. He's solid, but he's not a secret top tier. There are too many characters that can do what he does, but better. He also saw significant nerfs, I think. He lost some of his best launchers, I think. I've already played Expedition 33. I'll be playing Metal Gear Revengeance. Oh, that combo! Okay, clip that. That was actually sick. That was sick. That was a Shikue combo ender. Low wall slump. Did you hear me scream? Shikue! And then Lars exploded. Okay.
Round 3. Fight.
I think Last of Us 2 is a very good game. It just can't live up to the first one. But that's, you know, that's a lot of sequels. Challenges again, forward 4. Okay, it's like he systematically does that. Oh my god, I didn't.
The devil knows what is going to happen here. He's not going to do the laser again.
Nice.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, yeah. AB doing some pretty hardcore smurfing here. This is not a Tekken King. Nice mix. Nice one. He's so good at mixing when he challenges with full forced crouch and not. A tier list for how honest characters are. I mean, a long time ago. I don't think I've done a video like that for Tekken 8, have I?
Fight.
Difficulty tier lists are always interesting, though. After the May update, maybe could make one of those. Updated character guys. Yeah, I should make that at some point. Challenge? No, he does not. Okay. Maybe we can win the set now.
Fight.
No duck. Oh, I dropped my electric. Oh, you know. That I can't die. Does that jail? Does that jail?
You win.
It does not jail. Okay. I thought I ducked. Yo, Chicken, I'm happy you like the videos with Joka. It's super fun doing videos with him. Or talking to him, you know. He's a great guy. It does jail. Okay, wow. Yeah, I couldn't duck. Like,
Kazuya Mishima. Get ready
the
for
Jonkla.
next battle.
I missed the duck and down for the 1-1. Yeah, but I mean, that does have a mix-up and down for the 1-3, right?
Round one. Fight.
Oh, Kalia as a Supreme Brian. That explains the fundamental skill of an Asus in a main.
Any chance of FOOT cam this stream?
Yo, thanks for donation. Nah, no foot cam, I think. I'm so sorry about that, those of you who enjoy feet stuff.
As official Mimazino became a member.
I wonder how often female streamers get asked for feet pics. Official 9, thanks for a membership, buddy. I appreciate that. But again, I don't understand the foot fetish. What is wrong with a man when he rates feet higher than tits? Oh, really?
Round three. Fight.
Are you gonna react to that Arslan video today? You mean him playing against Keisuke? I mean, maybe I should. Duranda. I've been thinking about watching it.
Round 4. Fight.
Oj då. It's been blowing up. Oh, really? I just read it's quite violent, right? Does my wrist hurt after playing long sections? If I play like Kazuya, like 10 hours, and I do that for a week, every day, it starts hurting, yeah. And I need to take a break.
Fight.
Good
Oh
morning
my
everyone,
God,
I
the
hope
block
y'all
stun.
are having a good week and life is treating you well. Love y'all, TMM love.
Yo, Mix Wolf, I really appreciate that. Hope you have a good week, man. Thanks for continued support too. Thanks.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
No, really? Oh, what am I doing? That was bad. Who's the best Tekken player? According to me, Keisuke. He's the best Tekken player. GM. Oh god, he was it Jeffrey who sent me that GM had made a community post saying I'm like witch hunting him or something.
Final round. Fight.
He didn't use the word witch hunting, but that's sort of what he implies. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I've also seen a previous video where he says, oh my god, the haters are all coming down on me, like, people shit on me all the time. I'm just like, does he the way he wrote that post, I'm like, this guy has a victimhood complex. Like... He seems like a very sensitive guy. Yeah, but it's weird because I see him like he has strong opinions. He has very strong opinions and he shits on other people. So I'm like, you have to be able to take it if you're going to do this type of content.
Fight.
Especially if you're gonna, you know, be very vocal about the mistakes and, you know, trash other people's opinions, which he does all the time. So you gotta be able to take it as well. How was Last of Us 2? Amazing. Oh. What the fuck?
I died laughing at Blackheart pronouncing Azucena yesterday. Much love MainManSWE Kazoo novice.
Yo, I don't know, thanks. Yeah, he's funny, Blackheart. Well, he's funny when I hear him speak Italian. Not only. No duck. Oh, Azucena. That's how I hear him say it in my head. Azucena, not only. Ducked. Oh, that's bad. Oh, nice order. Bear players are such a fucking joke. Well, you know, they want to troll you most of the time, or they want easy wins. No. How should they nerf Brian? I'm not sure Brian needs any more nerfs, you know, as crazy as that might sound. I mean, maybe tone down his cannon, you know, but... Yeah. I guess I wouldn't mind seeing his down 2 be like -5 on block or something. Just nerf his poking a little bit.
Round 2. Fight.
Bears have the most active Discord. That can't be true. That can't be true. Bricks, thanks for 9 months. Thanks. Cannon is still dumb. Yeah, but it's very difficult to use, you know, and there's so many characters that are easier and on par with him, you know. You know, everyone glazes Brian so hard in terms of his strength, and then you'll still see the Brian players lose to like Azucena or Zafina in the next tournament. You will see that, you know.
Round 3.
Carullo, good morning. I hope you are doing well. God damn it. That's so bad. GG's, Collie. Do you have a crazy glare on your monitor? No. Not too bad at all, actually. The sun mostly hits me, and it's this warm, fuzzy feeling, like, it's very nice. You watching EMEA Cup? Please enlighten me. What is EMEA Cup? Bagushin always feels good. I watch pictures of a very nice lady, and then I bagoosh myself. That's one of my hobbies. Duelist made a video titled "How to Play Like Your Favorite Tekken Player," and I'm included. My God. You know a YouTuber called Medusa? Of course I know Medusa. He's one of the best Kazuya players in Europe. He's amazing.
Fight.
Mokujin, good morning.
Round 2. Fight.
Can I get a Twitter post so you can get an overview of today's matches? But I don't even know what it is, Carulo. I don't even know what it is. Amare. Carola, I'm not tabbing and clicking on a fucking link without you telling me what it is, okay? Wave dash cancel. Watch my I have a wave dash guide on YouTube. Watch that. Tekken EU Middle East Cup Finals. And it's called EMEA. My God, why didn't you say me? Why didn't you tell me there's a big Tekken tournament today?
Fight.
Wait up. I thought I was still in heat.
Round 3. Fight.
Why am I not using downward 3-1 at the moment? Just because you haven't seen me use it this match doesn't mean I never use it. Do I think Swedish culture is fire or not? There's a lot to... I think it's like any culture. There's a lot to like about Swedish culture, and there's a lot I personally dislike about Swedish culture, so... I think it's like any culture, you know? It's a bit like, you know, culture is a reflection of be human beings and humanity at a certain region, you know. And just like humans, you know, a culture is never going to be perfect, as no human is perfect. And cultures will always have a lot of retardation because human beings, culture is often, you know, based on lowest common denominator opinion. So.
Round 2. Fight.
Shit. Gotta hate it when you perfect electric and when you drop the combo.
Round 3. Fight.
Good morning.
She. Yo, good morning, Sakanatori. Thanks for 29 months. Hope you're well, dude. Am I friends with PewDiePie? Of course. Everyone in Sweden is. Is this game in a good state for beginners? This game? Yeah. Absolutely. I think this is the best fighting game, you know, so... if you want to play a fighting game, I would play Tekken 8. Yeah. Unless you're really into, you know, Hadouken, sure you can, then play Street Fighter. But I think Tekken is the best fighting game. Do I ever see myself retiring from streaming? Oh, sure. Like, you guys stop watching me? Why would I stream? You know, I'd probably do something else. Well, I mean, you know what? As long as it's fun. I think streaming will always be fun to me, you know. So, you know what? I guess now that I think about it, even if you guys stopped watching me, then I would have to get a daily job, right? A day job. I would still probably stream every once in a while. Yeah. I have too much fun doing this. Will you continue streaming when Willem reaches college? You do realize that's not far away. That's like 10 years away. If he goes into college immediately, you know. Which he might not. But that's not far away. That's like 10 years away. That's not that long. But in 10 years will I be streaming? Most likely, I think. Fuck me. Will he be a streamer? Well, he says right now he wants to become a streamer or a game designer. I don't think personally he should pursue streaming, but this is obviously not something I tell him, you know. It's more like encourage him to do whatever it is he wants to do. How old is he? He's 7 years old. What would I do if anyone is interested in streaming? I just said he wants to become a streamer. But of course he wants to become a streamer. He's 7 years old and he likes video games. He thinks it's a joke, my job. It's like he's told me multiple times, I go to school and I do math and you sit at home and play video games. Like, I mean, he is the adult. You get it, at 7. We don't. It kind of is a joke. It is a joke. It's a joke. But I've tried to explain to him that, like, it's hard for him to grasp, you know, something that abstract. But I'm trying to explain to him that, like, just to manage his expectations a little bit, even at 7 years old. You know, I say, streaming is very easy when you have a job and you're just sitting there. If you like talking and you like people and you like video games, it's very easy. But it's very hard to become a streamer. So that's something I've tried to explain to him. But very few people get to have this job. But it's a very easy and fun job when you have it.
Round 1. Fight.
But he's also said that he might want to make video games. He wants to make a Warhammer game, you know.
Round 2. Fight.
Best things I've experienced when becoming a father. Oh, Wilhelm's completely unconditional love and respect towards me. You know, when he hugs me and says, "I love you, Dad," you know, it says, there's nothing like it. Nothing even comes close. So, yeah, like... Oh, are we taking a break? No pets. I've thought of maybe getting a cat or something, but is he retarded? Or I don't get it. Is he retarded?
Time up. Round 3. Fight.
I prefer dogs to cats, but the thing is, like, dogs are so much fucking work, you know. It's in some ways it's like having a small child, you know. It's just too much of a responsibility. A cat is more manageable. The annoying thing about a cat is that I'm on the 6th floor, so I would have to install like fucking nets, you know, on the windows, because I like having my windows open. So the cat doesn't, you know, do a Homelander and fly out the window. Okay, you 2-2? Okay. Your dog died like that. Jumped out the window. Sorry to hear about. But I mean, that's why you need nets and shit. You need nets and shit. Friend of mine had the same thing happen. His cat was like, "Oh, I'm Homelander," and just jumped out the fucking window and died. You know.
Final round. Fight.
You'd think you would think cats would have enough
Arabian
intelligence
man is gifted
to
a
go
tier
like,
1 sub to
I
Johnny
probably shouldn't jump 20 meters, right? Arabian, thanks for a gift sub. Thanks. Thanks, Arabian. I thought cats had 9 lives. I mean, I thought so too, but then turns out They don't have 9 lives
Hola,
when they
senor.
jump from a 20 floor building. Then they have one life, it turns out. Yo, Alex, thanks for 7 months, buddy. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I'm starting to think the whole 9 lives thing might be a myth.
Round 2. Fight.
Maku, Billy. Maku. Bagoosh? This sounds like it's from a racing game. You haven't heard this music before, really? Is there any variety today? Nope. It's a shorter stream today. Well, short. I'm gonna do still like 8 hours. But no variety. It's only Tekken. But next time I play a variety, it is going to be Metal Gear Revengeance. I did play Alien Isolation, but I found it to be a very mixed bag. Rather disappointing. Oh, okay.
Round 4. Fight.
I did play Devil May Cry 3 when it came out. I really liked that game. Back 1+2, fair enough. Oh, yeah. Playing Pragmata. People talk about it a lot. Oh wow. Oh, that was a patricide fist. People do talk about it a lot, Pragmata. But isn't it generic? The thing is, it's made by Capcom, so I'm like, how interesting could it be? It's very not generic. Okay. Oh, fucking Hopper. Hopper, I heard you have more matches in this game than Blackheart. We should all band together and intervene here and get you a fucking job, Hopper. Dear Lord. When you've played like Tekken more than Blackheart? That is insane. That is insane, Hopper.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, we need to do an intervention, I think. He has 8,000 hours. Blackheart, I know, has like 8,000 hours, which is astounding. Just... Oh, he's God 6. Jesus fucking Christ. Well done, I guess. Well, Victor's kind of broken as well.
Fight.
Oj då.
Je te tiens.
He's one of a few characters still playing, you know, the ugly Tekken 8. Infinite pressure, infinite heat. Infinite heat blender. He's one of a few still doing this. It's like him, Lydia, King. Oh, okay, okay.
Round 4. Fight.
Nice stuff. Oh, and I dropped it. That's a shame. Nice block. Here's some nice steps. Pokken tournament. I played it 10 years ago when I went to Japan. I played it in arcades.
Fight.
I cannot see how it's fun spamming with Victor for... Yeah, I also don't understand people who devote their time to a character like Victor. But I mean, I guess it's nice to see that he has some dedicated mains, but... He's the furthest away from what I would want to play in a Tekken game. Current version of him is just anti-Tekken, as far as I'm concerned. How would I balance Victor? Do what you did to everyone else. Give him one mix in heat, one down two, not 50. Do what you did to everyone else. You gotta tone down his individual attacks as well. At least he knows how to defend. Great side support. I'm never impressed with people being able to deal with Kazuya. Oh, look, guys. He knows how to play against Kazuya. What a savant. What a Tekken genius. The easiest matchup in the game. I'm not impressed. Again, like, don't get me wrong. He's a good player, Hopper, but watching someone step Kazuya to the left doesn't exactly blow my mind. Show me some anti-Xiaoyu and I'll be impressed, but, you know. Everyone looks good playing against Kazuya, in my opinion, because everyone knows how to deal with the character. Some anti-Victor is more impressive. 100%. Anti-Zafina, very impressive, yeah. It will never register in my head that Victor's while setting 1 is launch punish. Never.
Il faut se débarrasser des forces que l'on ne peut contrôler.
It looks like bullshit. What? This character, Victor, he's 100% bullshit. He's a joke right now. Nice stuff. Ay, 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 ay.
Round 2. Fight. Coup de grâce. Coup de grâce. Je te tiens.
Right?
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Oh, that's reach. Does it bother me Tekken is locked to 60 FPS? No. Oida. Oh, yeah, yeah. Must step left. Well played, Hopper. GG. I must have the most multicultural playlist ever. I don't have any Arabic songs yet, though. I should add that, because I remember when I was in Dubai, I heard some really good songs. I just don't remember what they're called.
In the game.
What was that, Hopper? Thanks for $10, man, and I missed the message. Sorry. If someone can copy paste that. Oh, good games. Playing Victor in Season 3 does feel pretty soulless. Oh, okay, it feels soulless, but why do you do it, then?
Get ready for the next battle.
Victor is still my best character. It feels soulless, but he's your best character. So in order to win, you'll keep playing a soulless character. Jesus, Hopper, that's a shit attitude. Street Fighter 6 again in the future? No. I just find the game to be vastly inferior to Tekken. Tekken 8 is so much better than Street Fighter 6. I don't see the point in playing Street Fighter 6. You mean Dry Rush 6? No, I mean Fro Fighter 6. That's the game I'm talking about.
Round 3. Fight. Fight.
Wait up. Okay. No, okay. If Virtua Fighter is still coming out. I wonder if they cancelled. If they silently canceled the project, maybe. I don't know.
Fight.
Wait up. Jesus, that micro dash is difficult, dude. It's almost harder than the patricide itself. It's funny how difficult that is.
Round 2. Fight.
Russian dude was supposed to be blocked for 1 month from. Dude, he's actually lucky I unblocked him, you know.
Round 3. Fight.
Any fighting game that I might play other than Tekken. I should try Invincible Versus, to be honest. I love the show. I just finished season 4 yesterday, and my god, what a great show. So I should try it.
Round 4.
It's good. It's fantastic, the show. You were right, the Michael movie was disappointing. Yeah, but I mean, I think everyone expected what I expected, that they were gonna turn Michael Jackson into a saint. Into like Jesus Christ. He has no flaws, he's the best person to ever live, the greatest entertainer ever, no flaws. He's an anime protagonist, is what I expected. And it turns out that's what they did. His family had full control. Of course they do. His estate has full control. And what do you think they want? Are we gonna add some nuance to the movie and tell about all the bad shit Michael did? No! We want him to be perfect. And the idea of Michael being perfect also sells a lot. There's a lot of money to be had, right? So, from what I understand, the movie is basically like a commercial for Michael Jackson. It's like a PR... It's a PR stunt more than it's a movie. Michael is amazing. His music is the best. Buy more Michael music. You know. I mean, if there is, what did the real Michael do? You don't know about the SA allegations from kids? That he was, let's just say, very inappropriate with children? You haven't heard of this? Lakari shit, exactly. Michael didn't do that, he got framed. Right. Right.
Round 3. Fight.
Allegations are fake. Oh, okay, so this is gonna be another thing where we have die-hard fans who love Michael Jackson. I also love his music, but you have to be able to separate the person from the artist. You have to be... I do this with Mel Gibson, you know. Mel Gibson has said a lot of really awful shit, but I still consider him a fantastic director. You have to be able to separate those things, you know. He has been accused... Michael was accused by so many different independent people who all said the same thing. And by God... Did you see his face? You know, but that guy, I mean, he was probably a victim of a lot of shit himself due to a shitty childhood, you know. So I'm just saying, Michael probably did a lot of weird, fucked up shit. Did you see him hold his newborn baby out the balcony, outside of the balcony? I saw that as a kid and I was like, is he fucking retarded? Like, what's wrong with him? Like, sorry, I get that you like Michael Jackson, the artist, and so do I, but that guy did a lot of fucked up shit, dude. He was, yeah, exactly, he was framed like Diddy, yeah. He was framed just like Diddy, yeah. Diddy was an actual sicko, though. Yeah, but the guy who had 95,000 plastic surgeries to his face, almost having his nose fall off, he was normal, right? Yeah. Damn, Bertuzzi, did I beat you today? I absolutely mogged you. Main man, such a hater. Yeah, I know. It's just a bit of a balanced perspective. Like, love the music, but man himself, yeah. I mean, I didn't know him, but he did do a lot of weird things. Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
Michael had a pet monkey. Oh, he did.
Round 1. Fight.
Michael Jackson did 9/11. That has not been proven though.
Round 2.
He wasn't normal, but I think he was nice. And he wasn't a predator. Yeah, but you know, that's because you like Michael. And that's why celebrities get away with so much shit. Because people love them. Oh, I love O.J. Simpson so much. He didn't do anything awful. I love O.J. He's so funny, and he's such a great football player. Like, you let emotion cloud your judgment. I love Michael. He seems so nice. His music is so great. He would never hurt the children. He would never hurt the kids. You don't fucking know. But imagine it wasn't a big celebrity like Michael Jackson. Imagine it was just some janitor at your local school gets accused of touching like 30 different kids. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be as, he didn't do that. Like, you wouldn't be as quick to want to let him get off the hook, you know. Celebrities get away with a lot of shit because you're so emotionally attached to them. That's the reality. No, he wouldn't do that. I know. Jim Carrey, he's so funny and goofy in his movies. He would never do anything awful. Like, that's how it works, you know.
Round 4.
So you're saying Michael was a smooth criminal? I wouldn't call a Lakari a smooth... you want to call Lakari a smooth criminal? Moonwalked when he did eat the kids? Like, probably not smooth, right? Lakari, what was that? Lakari did not sing the song Smooth Criminal. No, that was Michael Jackson.
Round 1. Fight.
Geesh.
Round 2. Fight.
John Joseph, I'm good, man. Hope you're well.
Round 3.
Johnny Depp was accused by a lot of shit too, but he was found innocent. He was accused by one vindictive and borderline ex, right? One person. Michael Jackson was accused by a lot of independent kids. I'm just saying, the facts are, you like Michael Jackson a lot. So you're willing to really give him the benefit of a doubt that you would not give anyone else. Some random YouTuber accused of this shit? You oh my god, you would be canceling that fucker in a fucking heartbeat. But when it's Michael Jackson, nah, he didn't do that. I like him too much. That's how it is. You like him so much, so you're very willing to look the other way. That's the truth.
Fight.
Yo, thanks for the donation.
Hashtag Palm
Thanks.
Beach Pete.
God damn it. Nobody likes Michael as you claim. He has probably the most devoted cult-like fan base ever. Michael could like terrorist bomb a children's hospital and his fans would go, no, 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 he's such a great man. Like literally.
Final round. Fight.
Almost. Did Michael Jackson kill my dog or something? No, it's very likely he molested children. Nothing upsets me more than molesting children.
Round one. Fight.
No evidence of him doing ICL. Yeah, I mean, there's just, you know, a lot of witness testimony, you know.
Round two. Fight.
Daiquiri Jack. Oh, reading the chat while I'm playing. Oh, it's just my viewer fights. I don't take them super seriously. When I play ranked, I read the chat less. But I still always try and read the chat. I mean, it's the most fun part of being a streamer, is interacting with chat, in my opinion. Oj då. Gosh.
Round three. Fight.
Peter Jackson's King Kong. I've seen it. I don't think it's very good. Yeah, Bihan, to me it's like... sure, he was never convicted of anything. He just settled. He settled one of these allegations, I think. But whenever you're accused by that many people, it's just... To me, it's just not a good look. Not a good look. Like, it's not that many celebrities, you know, in history that get accused by that many people of being inappropriate with children. So to me, it's a bit more of the where there's smoke, there's fire.
Get ready for the next battle.
You don't think that as the most famous artist in the world is like there's plenty of artists and famous people who have not been accused of stuff like this. Like Brad Pitt, DiCaprio, Al Pacino, you know. It's actually very rare for people to get accused by 20, 30 different people of pedophilia and child groping children, you know. That's a very small list, actually. He was the biggest star in the world, though. But I mean, so was Will Smith, right? Well, I mean, honestly, the way you guys talk in the chat, it sounds like the new Michael movie was made for guys like you. They don't even mention the allegations. And Michael is a saint, the best person to ever live, never hurt a fly, and the best entertainer ever. In my opinion, it's disgraceful to not cover this stuff in the movie. Disgraceful. Please do some research. Jesus. You don't think it's even worth talking about? I'm just trying to say, I get that you guys like Michael. I also like the artist, but you gotta stop this blind fanboyism shit. You gotta stop. Didn't you hear me before where I said anyone else accused by that many people of pedophilia, you wouldn't be this defensive of them?
Was able to get Maya Izo to kiss you. Who's the guy that does the guides for her? I believe you said his name was wrong.
Oh, sorry. Now I missed the donation. What did he say? You're passing judgment without doing any research into this. Okay. I mean, let's just drop it. I get what you're saying. Michael Jackson was great and he was a nice man and he did do nothing wrong. Okay. I just personally find it a bit serious when someone is accused of those crimes and to that magnitude. I personally find it very serious. Yes. The song. If you mean the song we just listened to, it's The Actor, it's called. It's super good. Giga classic.
Round 2.
What's going on in this chat? People are so emotional on the internet, you know. Everything is so black and white, and people fanboy so fucking hard. Like, you can't have a conversation on anything anymore. Anything. No one can be in the middle on any topic anymore. It's impossible. It's like black and white thinking all the time. Last of Us, Michael Jackson, Tekken 8. Like, you can't have a conversation on anything. It's insane to me. You're not in the middle, though. I am literally in the middle. I just told you, Michael Jackson, fantastic artist, right? Fantastic artist, but was accused of very inappropriate behavior towards kids by a million people. Like, that's very alarming to me, right? Yeah. Now, I get what you're saying. You are saying he didn't do anything. I'm not as willing as you are to say he never did anything. Do you get it?
Round 4. Fight.
That's why he's suicide. Michael Jackson committed suicide. Didn't he, did he overdose on painkillers? No one's saying he didn't do anything. Just do some research. But then you see it the way I do. No one said he didn't do anything. That was all I was mentioning, right? That was all I was saying, really. It's easy to accuse a dead man. Wasn't he accused in 92 or something? He died in 2009, you know. It's just insane how quickly my perfect electric goes to shit. If I don't play Tekken daily, it's almost like I can't perfect electric. Nice. Better stick to video games instead of accusing someone without evidence. I didn't know you guys were so personally invested, but I probably should have known. Yeah. I didn't know it was so personal. We all have our individual opinion. Well, it's not much of an opinion. It's that when I grew up, like, Michael was very much alive. I mean, he died when I was 20. I think I was 22. No, 23 when he died. But he did a lot of weird things. And he was accused of pedophilia left and right, you know. So I have a very different image of him than you probably do, because you grew up listening to his music, you know. This must be the most awkward conversation I've seen so far in your stream. People are so invested all the time. It's like, I feel like with a lot of people on the internet, it's almost like you accuse their mother of being a whore. People are so invested in certain people, certain games, certain movies. It's just very personal quickly for them. It's very hard to have conversations on the internet, I find, on a lot of topics. But I mean, you can go to any Reddit and you will see this, right? So was anything ever proven? Okay, no. Okay, Michael didn't do anything. Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
You wanna drop it now? Oh, yeah, but you guys are so personally invested. It's like you can't have a conversation. It's almost like you knew the guy, right?
Round 3. Fight.
But again, like, then you will really enjoy the Michael movie, you know. But I've heard that some critics are a bit pissed off that the movie doesn't get into the allegations. And I personally am also upset about that.
Round 4. Fight.
Gosh. Yeah, but apparently the Queen movie or Freddie Mercury movie was a bit nuanced in how it portrayed Freddie Mercury. He wasn't like a saint, from what I hear. They actually tried to, you know, portray him as the real life person he was. And that sounds cool. I have not watched the Michael movie. I'm not interested. even before watching a trailer, you know, I just assume we're gonna portray him as like Jesus Christ, like a saint, because that's what his estate wants, the family, and I have no interest in that. But I hate biographies on celebrities where they wanna, it turns into like an ad for them almost, like they wanna have a completely sanitized, idolized version of that person, and to me it's just hollow. Like biopics where they actually try to be true to that person and they show their strengths, they show their flaws. Those movies are super interesting and great to watch. But too many biographies just glorify the person they cover. They want to turn them into like Jesus Christ. And it's just the most boring shit to watch. Like I don't wanna see what's his name? I don't want to see Freddie Mercury turned into a shonen protagonist, and I don't want to see Michael Jackson as a shonen protagonist.
Round 3.
Janet Jackson doesn't want to watch the movie. Oh, she said that. Okay. But how does she know that if she hasn't watched it? Social Network. That movie is fucking amazing. That movie is great. But that movie is almost a hit piece on what's his name? What is his name? Mark Zuckerberg, right? Yeah. Snakes on a plane. Yeah, of course I've seen it. I mean, it's shit, but it's pretty entertaining. What rank do I want to reach with Kazuya? I mean, God 4. God 4 would be nice. Yo, Raph, happy Friday. Guilty pleasure movies, a ton of them. Like you know, 90s action movies, Bruckheimer movies. My guilty pleasure now is watching Baki. Jesus, that wasn't a perfect, like, come on, man. The 7 jail guys yet on Baki. Do you mean when they break out of prison? Isn't that the start of a show? Which decade was the best in the history of cinema? The 70s. Or what was the best? I think most people would agree, to be honest. Not a hot take. Am I still watching Freedom? I've only seen a couple of episodes, but I liked what I saw. Late 60s and 70s. Doesn't the 70s just dumpster the 60s? The 70s is literally untouchable. When you really stop to look at it, it's just untouchable. Escape from Alcatraz. Oh, you mean with Clint Eastwood? That's a great movie. I rewatched it only like a year ago. It's super good. How do you maintain a consistent sleep schedule? Go to bed at the same time every day. I go to bed at like 10 or 11 every single day. And when I'm up at 6, you know. To be very, very regular about that, and you will have better sleep. Maybe I should watch Andor. Yeah. Yeah. How often do I go to the gym? Well, I work out from home now as well. So, I mean, at least every 3 days. Yeah.
Round 1.
Well, Bones, thanks, man.
Fight.
Tekken 8 dog game, but I play it every day. Yeah. Dog game. Isn't that a Medusa? Isn't that something Medusa says? Dog a lot.
Round 2. Fight.
Will Clint Eastwood reach 100? God willing. Will be a very, very, very sad day when he dies. Why has the Tekken 8 level fallen off so bad? Level? What do you mean? Oh. Rankflation. They made ranking up easier because no one could hit the God6. That's why.
Literally just hit Tekken.
People couldn't hit the highest ranks, so they made rank easier.
You're the man.
Oh, you're super kind, babe. You're super kind. Thanks for a donation, dude. Thank you. Oj då. Oj då. How many gym sessions per week? Darnell, I just said like at least every 3 days I work out. So like every 3 days I work out. Yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
Why don't you play Tekken 7 once in a while? But I do that! I do that! On stream! You should play Kazuya once in a while. But he's there! He's on the screen! There!
Round 2.
Just average chatter experience here. Should stream once in a while. I'm actually thinking of maybe becoming a streamer. Rather than being a YouTuber, it's so boring. Imagine being live. Now that's the real shit. Twitch chatters, yeah, but dumbest fuckers alive. Thank God for you YouTube chatters.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, I can't play Invincible, right? The beta is over, right? That's a shame. I would have liked to try it. Oops. Beta is over, right? That's a shame. Did I finish season 4 of Expandable? I did. I really liked it.
Happy to see my favorite gym bro trying out this new game Tekken 8.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully becoming a gym bro again. I've been a trader for like over a year. Like, I could be in better shape. Trying Pragmata. Everyone is talking about Pragmata to the point where maybe I should try it, yeah. I called YouTube chat a mental assignment. Never done that. I don't know who you were watching. I would never. Gosh.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice punish. Ripped like Kazuya in my 50s. Dude, I'm almost as old as Kazuya now. Still remember, you know, being what? How old was I when they announced Tekken 2? Oh, sorry, Tekken 4, I mean. It came out in 2002. I must have been like 15, 16 when Kazuya was 49. And now I'm 40 years old. Like I'm catching up to him. Yeah, and I'm only 9 years away from being his age. I'm older than Jin now. Yeah, isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? But what I've done is like, you know, you watch, I think most people do this as they age. They go like, oh wait, I'm older now than Arnold was in Predator. Like moments like that really fuck you up when you've watched that same movie since you were like 10 years old. And now you watch it and you're like, I'm older than Arnold is in Predator. It's like, it really fucks with your head. You go like, oh God, like shit.
Kazuya Mishima.
Get ready for the next battle.
Would you defend Kazuya if he existed IRL? What do you mean defend Kazuya? Defend his war crimes and Jin's war crimes? Nah, maybe I wouldn't. I mean, you can't really apply real-world logic to these characters. It just doesn't work. Like, oh, Jin is the protagonist of Tekken 8. But, like, a year ago, he was a bit more evil. He murdered 100 million people. Like, and declared World War III. So you could summon Azazel, and you're like, that almost puts him in, like, villain territory, you know? But that was never proven. It's true, it was just, there were just allegations of him starting World War III, yeah. But people are so willing to excuse things like that, you know. In a movie, you say a character has murdered a bazillion people, or you can see like Darth Vader blow up an entire planet. You don't give a shit because you never see on screen the people explode into pieces. So even if they tell you, oh, he just killed 8 billion people, you don't give a shit. You feel more when you see a couple of gangsters kill an innocent puppy in John Wick. That makes you more mad than seeing a whole planet blow up. But that's just how the human brain works, you know. If you don't see it, you don't give a shit. It's the same with Jin. You just know he started World War III, he killed a bazillion people. You don't give a shit. Watch Jin do a down 3-4 stomp on a puppy, and now you would hate Jin, and you'd be like, oh my god, he's awful! But again, that's the primitive human brain at work. If Jin didn't, way more people would die, right? It is true. It is true. That's how they explain it. Like, if he doesn't summon Azazel, Azazel will kill everyone, right? That's how they justify it. Which to be fair, is pretty interesting. They should have fleshed out this narrative more, I think. It's the exact same thing the Space Marines do and the Imperium of Man does, humanity and Warhammer. It's always like the lesser evil. For the greater good, we have to destroy these planets and kill billions of people. But it's so we don't all die. That's Warhammer. Like, for the greater good, we must do evil things, awful things. Exactly, the exterminatus. Main man being edgy. Is that really edgy though? Das ist nicht edgy. A bit, yeah. Okay, I just find it to be interesting. You know, in terms of the moral gray zones, right? It's interesting.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Oh, when the exterminatus doesn't work, they do it by hand. But isn't that what Lion has always done? He goes in with the Dark Angels and they do it by hand. Either he does exterminatus or he goes there personally and just exterminates everyone.
Round 4. Fight.
You know about the Terminus Decree? No. Is that the rules the Inquisition has in terms of when they allow exterminatus, or? Because it's up to the Inquisition in the end, right? They decide. I have a 16 win streak. My god, I'm the goddamn best.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. Nice punir. Oh yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
You don't like the ends justify the means logic. Oh, no, I like when you introduce that to a world. It makes it very interesting. So that's why I like Invincible, because it plays with those moral gray zones all the time. Like with Cecil, you know, how he's like super pragmatic. He doesn't mind doing some fucked up shit if it saves humanity. I really like that. And that's why I like Warhammer, you know, and the Emperor, how he wants to save humanity, but he'll, my god, will he do some fucked up shit if he has to. Morally gray is the best kind of shit, because that's basically real life, you know. Favorite character in Invincible? Omni-Man. But man, do I like Lord Frag. I like Frag.
Round 4.
Oh, Samurai. Well, I'm happy. I was happy to hear that Red Dead has a more sophisticated story than Grand Theft Auto 5, because I actually very much put off playing Red Dead. I've owned the game for a long time, but I put off playing it because I played Grand Theft Auto 5, and I had to pause halfway through the game, because I was like, this is what everyone is raving about? Like, sure, the characters were charming, especially at the start, but then the story, it just goes on and on and on and on, like almost like One Piece filler. It just goes on and on and on with nothing really happening. And I'm just like, this is what everyone is gushing about? Like... Arthur Morgan is a great character. Okay. Am I more of a stoicist or Machiavellian? What's Machiavellian again? Oh, Machiavellian is the end justify the means. Oh, pragmatic. Okay. Ruthless, right. I mean, I like it in the Warhammer context because you're basically witnessing the end of the world. It's like Dark Souls. Everything is crumbling, the golden age is over. It's the end of a world, and it's like survival. It's basically like Last of Us, you know, it's the end of a world, everyone is dying, everyone is just surviving. And that's basically the equivalent of having a knife to your throat. What will you do to survive? You'll probably do some really fucked up shit, right? So humanity in in Warhammer, they're like Joel in Last of Us. It's like the things we'll do, you know, to survive. But of course, you know, there's so many characters in Warhammer, but So the Machiavellian stuff is very interesting in a setting like Last of Us or Warhammer, in my opinion, or Dark Souls. IRL. It's very hard to apply. You gotta understand, like, no one applies any of these philosophies 100%. No one does. It's like when people say very naively that, like, oh, socialism doesn't work, socialism is hell, or capitalism is hell. Oh, we live in a capitalist society, oh my god, you piss on the poor, ah! And it's like, every society on earth is a mix. No one is true socialism and no one is true capitalism. Like, it's always a mix of the two. So it's like, I don't think you would ever see a society that is 100% Machiavellian, you know, or a culture. So it's always a mix of philosophies, you know, and politics. So I don't think the question, like, which one is, you know, which one would you apply 100% doesn't really work. Oh, we get more Indian music. Nice. Our society is truly capitalistic. Okay. Well, I mean, if you live in the US, you still have some socialism, though. I mean, nowhere close to what I have in Scandinavia, of course, but yeah. Or EU in general. I can't even say EU in general is quite a lot of socialist policies.
Hello boss, can I get a FT3?
No, fuck you, Mazo. Join like everyone else, you bastard. You're gonna lag me to death again. Sorry for the question. Why are you apologizing for the question, dude? You're a really big ethics and philosophy nerd. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, I love moral gray zones, and to me, the Machiavellian tropes, or like that philosophy, embodied in like characters or factions in media, very interesting. I mean, it's the whole basis for Warhammer, and I love Warhammer. The Naruto Shippuden story. I just didn't like Naruto very much because it seemed to me like Naruto was a shonen protagonist with plot armor, and it's just not very interesting. Are there Dragon Balls in Naruto where someone dies and they come back to life?
Round 3. Fight.
Is there any protagonist that doesn't have plot armor? Have you heard of Ned Stark in Game of Thrones? Joel from Last of Us. Exactly. Honestly, even though Ellie survives, I wouldn't say she has plot armor either. Well, in certain fights she does, but at the end, no. She survives, but my god, like, her life is ruined. Avatar: The Last Airbender. No, I haven't seen it. The Airbender. Still remember UK guys thinking it was about a gay guy who can fly. The Airbender. But no, I haven't seen this. Is it like Dragon Ball or? No one knows. No one knows what it contains. The Terminus Decree. But I've read that the Inquisition won't use it willy-nilly. I don't know what the expression is. That you actually have to. It takes a lot for them to condemn an entire planet to exterminatus. So that's good, at least, you know. Typically, the Inquisition is portrayed as like unbelievably ruthless, right? But so at least they have some sense regarding that. Terminus Decree is about Grey Knights. Inquisition knows nothing about it. So the Terminus... Oh, I thought it was the Inquisition that decided on Exterminatus. It is? No, it's not the Grey Knights. God, I dislike the Grey Knights so. Exterminatus and the Terminus Decree are mostly unrelated. Oh, so we're talking about different things. Okay, we're talking about different things. Okay. Okay. I didn't get that. I thought we were talking about the same thing. Exterminatus. Oh, Matt, you don't like either of those. I love the Primarchs. But I can't stand Grey Knights. Why? Super edgy in my opinion, and like we're the goats, we're the best, we're the super secret SEAL team, SWAT team, Space Marines, better than everyone else, no one can stand up to us, we're so fucking goated. Like it's just that, to me, that's when like Warhammer is edgy, but that's when it like it's splooging all over itself in its edginess, in my opinion. Wizards 101. I don't even know what that is. How do you even get into Warhammer? For me, it was a friend of mine. And I felt it was a good thing for me and my son to do, like paint models. So then I got into it, and then I started reading the story, and then I got really, really into it. I really liked the story. I had no clue the story was so fucking elaborate. Primary Space Marines are immune to chaos. Is that canon? Is that canon? I didn't know. That sounds dumb as fuck. No, that can't be canon. I mean, isn't the whole basis of Space Marine 2 that Leandros suspects Titus of Chaos influence? He's a Primaris in Space Marine 2. That makes no sense, no?
Round 3. Fight.
We are highly resistant but not immune. Yeah, but okay, but that makes more sense. You know, saying we're immune is a little bit like, that's stupid as fuck. Considering you wouldn't say that about many of the Primarchs, right? What Primarch is immune to chaos? Like Lion. Lion alone, pretty much. So that would be very dumb to say all the Primaris are immune to chaos. It makes no sense.
Round 4. Fight.
My favorite Legion. I mean the Dark Angels. First Legion. Am I immune to chaos? Yes. The Emperor protects. 100% loyal to the Imperium.
Final round. Fight.
I mean, when Lion is your favorite Primarch, like, come on, man. Oops. Orcs. Yeah, they have super fun writing. Super fun writing. Paint the car red and it goes faster because we believe it does. Flower from Sweden. He's competing today. Oh, in EU Tekken Cup. Oh, that's cool. What type of chaos is more common in 40k?
Kazuya Mishima.
There's a theory orcs help to keep Emperor Semi alive because they believe in him.
Get ready for the next
Ah,
battle.
but that's just a fan theory. That's just a fan theory. He's kept alive by the what? Is it 10,000 psychers that are sacrificed per day? And also the fact that he's a perpetual, right?
Round 1. Fight.
Favorite Game of Thrones house? After Stannis. Lannisters. They have the best characters. They have the best characters. Oops. Cersei, my queen. Tywin is the goat, even though he's really mean to Tyrion. Mean to Tyrion, dude, he's fucking ruthless. He's going to kill him, you know, by the end of season 4. Tywin doesn't give a shit. He's, Tywin doesn't have emotions. Tywin is 100% about power and loyalty to his own family and house, you know. Ruthless as fuck.
Round 4. Fight.
But you still love Tywin. Well, love Tywin. The character. You love the character. Charles down. Perfect casting. Perfect casting. Yeah, he's a fantastic actor. I still remember the first time I saw him in a movie. It was The Last Action Hero with Arnold. It was very scary in that movie, I remember.
Round 1. Fight.
Wasn't he in The Golden Child with Eddie Murphy? Now that you say it, he is, right? And yet again, he's the villain, right? Any thoughts about rankflation? No. I'm asked about it 50 times per day. It's the most boring conversation of all time. Season 4 was amazing, yeah. It's a shame the show went downhill after that. Game of Thrones could have been the best show ever. It really could have been. Oberyn. I would let him pound my man pussy, of course. I mean, I've seen Pedro Pascal in like a million shows now and movies, and that remains my favorite performance of his. It's his best show by far. But you know, a lot of people speak highly of The Mandalorian, but I haven't seen it. Pascal is in everything now. Yeah, but I think people are getting a little bit tired of it. Like, it's too oversaturated. When I saw him in Gladiator 2, I just started groaning. I didn't even know he was gonna be in the movie, and I was like, oh my god. Like, it's just, yeah, it's exactly, he's in everything. And I'm sure more people than me are getting a little bit fed up now. Like, it's like Jack Black, yeah. Exactly, Jack Black. Jack Black is in, he's in Super Mario. I saw Super Mario 2 with Wilhelm. And I forgot he was in the first one. He's Bowser, yeah. And he was in the Minecraft movie. He's literally in everything. In everything. At least everything for kids has Jack Black, I feel. Gosh.
Round 2. Fight.
But I can't watch Jason Statham movies anymore. I just can't. It's always the same shit. Always the same shit. I used to like Jack Black a lot, but he's become super woke. Yeah, but I can't separate that. I love Jack Black. I don't give a shit if he's super woke. I like the actor. I can't separate those things.
Round 3. Fight.
You used to like him. He was always super cool and into. I think you can't get too invested in people. You can't get that invested in celebrities. It's like the Michael Jackson fans you saw a while ago here in chat who are like, we're like in love with him. But people forget, like, we idolize celebrities and they can do no wrong in our eyes, but never meet your heroes. That holds very true. No one is perfect. No one is perfect. It's like when people talk about certain streamers and they're like, I watch his stream daily, he's the nicest guy, he's so wholesome, he's the best. And you can tell they're like in love with the streamer, and they actually believe that streamer is like the best person to ever live and never has done anything wrong. And I'm just like, that person doesn't exist. No one is innocent. Like, that person doesn't exist. Like, so that's something you gotta remember. It's like, don't idolize celebrities, you know. Don't idolize anyone. Just like me. But when have I ever claimed to be fucking perfect? Like, it's like you guys. Oh, LTG, he would never do anything wrong. He's the GOAT, he's the best ever. And I'm like, never meet your heroes, okay?
Round 2. Fight.
LTG, did he do something wrong? It's just a couple of haters accusing him of shit. The sucking out drama. But what drama?
Round 3. Fight.
The sucker cock drama. What did sucker cock do now? Sakano. I don't know who Sakano is. What? Oh, there was a streamer known for being wholesome, and it turned out he cheated on his girlfriend. That's what you're saying. And this is a drama. But a lot of people are fake and have no morals and lie all the time and would cheat on their girlfriend first opportunity. Is that shocking? The exception are people who have any form of dignity and honor and you can trust their word. Those people are rare.
Round 1. Fight.
But I mean, yeah, I hate to break it to you, but most of these streamers you watch are like super cuddly and nice on stream. Sometimes it's bullshit, but most of the time, if you actually got to know them, they wouldn't be able to live up to that image. No one is innocent, no one is perfect. Have I ever cheated? Never.
Fight.
Wait up. Geesh.
Round 3. Fight.
Verdict on Last of Us 2. 7 out of 10. It's a good game, but it can't live up to the first one.
Final round. Fight.
Wait up. Jesus, I'm dropping a lot. GG, Ahmed. GG. Thanks, Arat. Thanks. Macro. I'm gonna eat a banana.
Kazuya Mishima.
More details about Vince McMahon's misconduct. Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Is it gay eating bananas when you do this? When you choke on the banana and then you take a bite?
Fight.
Guy, you know what that made me think of? Well, sometimes during the summer when I see guys eat like ice cream, you know, from a cone, and they go, and I'm just like, how can you do that? Like, but they don't think about it. But they really go like, ugh. And I'm just like, fuck me, I can't even look at it. I'm like, can you stop? It's often older men. Nah, I've seen young guys do that as well.
Round 3. Fight.
Fuck me. Go low. Fuck me.
Round 4. Fight.
Damn, the sun is going ham today. Love it. Okay. Geesh! My power crush. Janelle Grant was trapped at the same home with Vince McMahon during COVID. As she said with new details, she was being raped. She was being raped. She was being raped by Vince.
Fight.
But did she call the police when this was happening?
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, Darnell. Fuck. Oh, I get a double call. I hope no one's dying. Give me a second.
Time up. Round 3. Fight.
Love the content.
Will you shut up,
TMM,
Hellas
you even
Brooklyn?
helped me get better even though I don't play Jin no more, haha.
Excellent. 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 Time up. Round 4. Fight. 頼むよ。
かしこまりました、マスター。
He's in devil mode. What is gonna happen here? He's not gonna do the laser again. He's the main man! The main man!
ah, 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 ah,
And I'm back. Sorry about that. Ich bin back now. Oh, was I kicked out? Let's do a few more viewer matches. We can do like 2 more, and then I'll play ranked. How's my pee-pee smelling right now? Oh, I took a bath this morning, so right now good. Before the bath, not so good. Sakinatori. Everything is okay. Yes, Luher, you don't have to worry. Everything is okay. My Brian. Yeah, no need to worry. Everything is fine.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1.
Dappy. Wesker is still my favorite Resident Evil villain, but after that it's Gideon. Like, Wesker is cooler, but Gideon is probably the better character, I would say. He's more interesting than Wesker. Wesker is cool. MER Tekken Cup. I mean, it's today, right? Well, I'm gonna be with Wilhelm, you know, so... Maybe I'll watch a little, we'll see. I do want to watch The Last of Us for the show. Season 2. I'm gonna watch that, I think. It's gonna be fun as fuck watching the next big Tekken tournament though, like EVO or something, because of how the game is improving. It's gonna be fun to watch. More clean Tekken. Oi. Okay. I wouldn't mind Wesker and Tekken. Gideon would be cooler though. With all of his boss fight voice lines. More variety in characters. The variety has actually been pretty decent, I think, but well, I assume in a tournament now you would probably see a lot of Lydia and Victor and Dragunov. Okay. Leon in Tekken would be sick. That would be huge for Tekken, I think. I don't understand all the gooners who want Tifa. I'm like, give me a fucking Leon.
Round one.
Best villain in video games, in your opinion? Well, you know, Joel in Last of Us. He's way up there. Like, way up there. I mean, Wesker is such a classic. Wesker is such a classic. Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Man, who else is like mega goated? Oh, Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head is a great villain. Yeah, to be honest, goated for me would be like right now, Joel, Pyramid Head, Wesker. That would be my goated list. Heihachi is fucking charming as well, I would say. Charming.
Fight.
I beat Last of Us 2, yeah. Virgil, I just don't find him very interesting personally.
Round four. Fight.
Oh, we know. Oh, a good one. Fuck. Fuck.
Final round. Fight.
Ganondorf. Yeah, exactly. That's more iconic, I would say. It's a bit like Bowser, iconic, but is he really a great villain? I don't know.
Round one. Fight.
But who is playing in the tournament?
Do you ever have to take a shit during a promotion match?
I always shit before a promotion match. I plan ahead like that. Promotion matches are the most important time in your life. Really, no. Can't risk anything during a promotion match. It's the only metric that really tells you something about how good you are as a person. That's your Tekken rank. Have I ever dropped a promotion match? Never. I always win my promotion match. Tibetana is fighting first. Oh man, maybe we should watch this. Geesh.
Round 2. Fight.
Stark, this session is available to anyone. Anyone on planet Earth. Quite literally. We're gonna watch Arsalan Keske. Arsalan. Isn't his name Arslan? And not Arsalan. I don't think I'm gonna watch it today.
Just shit during the promo to optimize time and ensure you don't drop combos.
But is it true LTG pisses in a bottle during stream? That's pretty badass.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, Bode is playing. Oh, that's cool. Oh, nice. Oh, chill. Nice.
Round 4. Fight.
My cool. Oh, Cookie Cloud, dude, thank you so much for the support, you know, for all of the bits and all the gift subs. You're very, very kind to the channel. And to all Scrap Man. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Resident Evil 1 Tyrant Mistress. My favorite boss of the original trilogy.
Round 1.
It's probably Birkin. Resident Evil 2 Birkin. I love his different stages. I love his themes. I love the idea of a mad professor who injects himself with his own virus. Yeah. It's very kind of me to not go to tournaments and body everyone. Yeah, it's also very nice of me to hold back when I'm playing against Joka, so he can feel good about himself. Can I call you Joka? Can I call you the Jonkla? Everything is good. No need to worry. Damn, I can't wait to watch season 2 of The Last of Us. The greatest show ever. They call him the Jonkla. I am the Jonkla.
3. Come on. Fight.
I don't like the ending of Last of Us. I mean, it's a pretty good ending, I think, but it's just holy shit, it's so depressing. But that's the whole point of the games, I guess. It's just no one wins. It's just super bleak misery. But depressing ending as fuck. I think it sort of works for Ellie's arc though. She becomes mini Joel, and then she has a flashback to Joel yet again. And then she decides to spare Abby because I think she's realizing she's turning into Joel and it's just not worth it. And at the end of the game, she just lets go of his guitar, puts it down, and then leaves it and walks towards the sunset. And I think that's sort of just symbolizing her leaving Joel behind. That she's gonna move on with her life now. Because the reality is, like, ever since she meets Joel, her life just goes to shit. He's like a cancer on her life. What do you expect from part 3? But isn't that only speculation that we're making a part 3? I finished the game, yeah. I finished the game.
Final round.
It is in development.
Fight.
Really? It's pure speculation. Okay, okay. Ellie and Abby's stories are over. I mean, what would you do? Like Ellie's new life or something? I don't know. Tommy lives though. They could do something with Tommy maybe. What's better, Expedition 33 or Last of Us 2? Expedition 33 is better than Last of Us 2. The question is Expedition 33 better than Last of Us 1? You know, that's the real question.
Round 1. Fight.
And as much as I like Expedition 33, I would give it to Last of Us. But that's also because it's up my alley. I like dark dramas, so I'm biased. I really like Last of Us. Tommy is hellbent on revenge, yes. Right, good morning. Expedition also is pretty dark story, though. I mean, of course, but you get what I'm saying. They are visually and thematically extremely different. Where Expedition 33 is nice flowers and little cuddly creatures, la la ba da ba doo boo boo boo, but also some dark stuff, right? Last of Us 1 is just this very grounded, real, super bleak apocalypse. And I have a preference for that over Final Fantasy style, you know, high fantasy with wizardry. Although I love Expedition 33, you know, it's one of the best games I've ever played, but thematically and visually, I prefer Last of Us. I like the more grounded and gritty approach. Moose, I'm good. I hope you're well.
So Metal Gear Rising Revengeance on Monday?
That is correct. That is correct, Goal.
Fight.
Most depressing game ever made. I mean, Last of Us 2 is pretty up there, don't you think? Silent Hill 2 is pretty fucking depressing. I mean, literally the ending most people get when they play Silent Hill 2 is that the protagonist, what is it you say now? Unalives himself. That's the ending. You know, that's not super fun. You got more depressed with Silent Hill 2. Yeah, but they're both ultra depressing, I would say. If Carl Urban would have been good as Joel, probably would have been. But I think Gerard Butler is the one that should have done it. He has the physicality. He has the exact look of Joel. He has the beard. He has the intensity, the rage. I think Gerard Butler could have done it. Good game, Sekanatori. How about Nikolai Kostromov? I see Hugh Jackman is a fan favorite. I think Gerard Butler should have done it, personally. How many gifted subs for you to play on the side? 200 and I would do it. Easy. Oh, I'm doing Tekken 7 combos now. I haven't played Yachi in Tekken 8 in a while. I want to do Tekken 7 combos. Oh my god.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god, I just can't stop doing Tekken 7 stuff. Which actress can play Ellie? My favorite, Zendaya from Spider-Man. Zendaya, she's I was so in Dune as well. She is so good and she's very hot. Zendaya, my queen. Borde löst.
Round 3. Fight.
Sheed, you're welcome to the internet. Everyone should have my opinion because my opinion is the real opinion. What? You don't like Attack on Titan? I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Welcome to the internet. That's the internet in a nutshell. People are so immature on the internet. But I think it's, you know, on the internet, there's a lot of guys who have no, like, emotional intelligence. It's this internet is the social club for lonely guys. They don't have, a lot of them don't have social skill. They don't have emotional intelligence. And then you don't understand, you can't think outside of your own bubble. It's impossible. And that's why I think you have these black and white conversations all the time. You know. Why you need intelligence? Exactly. Why do you need intelligence? That is our question. True and based. I agree with that guy. Oh, shit. People have been retarded forever on the internet. It's like when Dark Knight came out and it became the #1 movie on IMDb. And then there was some new movie that got higher, but the Dark Knight fanboys hated that. They were like, no, Dark Knight is the best movie ever! And they decided to organize, the little incel gang organized, and review bombed the new movie so it dropped below Dark Knight. This was their big cause on the internet. Dark Knight must be the... it has been desecrated! It must be the #1 movie on IMDb! Like... It's just the most pathetic people you've ever seen. It's yeah. What a lovely life you must have, you know. That killed. Your impressions are so ridiculous. Ridiculous? You mean accurate? Be gone. How do I feel about Shawshank Redemption? Extremely good. But I'm not one of the people who's like, best movie ever made! Yeah! No. But it's very good. Is Expedition 33 the best story in games? No. It's a great story, but I put Silent Hill 2 above it any day. Any day. To be honest, Last of Us is way up there as well in terms of story. Last of Us is way up there. Silent Hill, Last of Us, Expedition 33. Tekken story is better. Oh, you know, arguable, arguable. Specifically Marduk's story, when he rape and murders, I love that story. It's just relatable, yeah. Bing Bong, what's up? I'm good. I hope you're well. Geesh! Geesh!
Round 2. Fight.
Have I watched Shogun? I tried, but I didn't like it. Oh shit! Geesh! The boys are invincible. But come on, we were talking about games. Those are shows.
Round 3. Fight.
How long was the break between Invincible season 3 and 4? Two years. Oh my god, so we're gonna wait 2 years for it to continue. Oh my god. We're almost done with season 5. Okay. Oh, so it's just 1 year. It's next year. Thank God. Thank God. You like the last episode? I thought the last episode dragged. I loved episode 7 when Frag just fucking smokes everyone. I loved that episode. Yeah, GG, dude. Frag's voice actor did such a good job. All the voice actors are great. He sounded menacing. Dude, the favorite line for me was when Mark goes like, I killed Conquest, I'll kill you too. And then he goes like, show me. And it was so fucking awesome. My take on nicotine intake. I don't do any nicotine intake at all. Probably not good for you, right? Your favorite was, you are not one of us. And then he fucking smokes Oliver. Did you see how he smoked Oliver? He bodied him. Since you grew a stash. Dude, I have a Viltrumite stash when I grow it out. It's proper Viltrumite.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeesh! Watch this shit. Yeah, that backfired quickly when I said watch this shit. You want Titus to be a guest character? They would never do that, I think. Titus is too cool. Anything to do with Warhammer is too cool, I think. Do Warhammer even do collaborations? I'm pretty sure they do, don't they? I think they've done some. Lara Croft as DLC. To be honest, yeah, I would do that. I seriously, to win over the Gooners and internet guys. If Street Fighter gets Tifa, we should take Lara and you make her tits like fuck. They cover the entire fucking screen and they're always all oiled up and like sweaty, shiny. Just go all in on the fucking Goon. So even the incel weebs who play Street Fighter go like, oh, forget about Tifa. Did you see the tits on Lara? Like I would do that. It's a good business decision, I think. Tekken 8 needs it. Nah, I seriously, if I was them, I would be gunning for that. Unironically, I would be gunning for that.
Round 2. Fight.
You want your triangle tits? Yeah, but that's us OG boomers, you know. The Zoomers don't want that. The Zoomers want their porn star waifu with like huge fucking tits. Cutesy face, barely legal. Speaks like this, Hashakama, Hashakatama, Satsakatama, and super submissive. That's the internet Zoomers. You like the bolted on tits? Look, IRL. The bolted on tits? What? It better be Bucky. You know what? I would laugh if it was Bucky. That's basically gay porn. Bucky is gay porn disguised as a shonen. Take that back. Dude, it's 100% true. It's 100% true. The amount of times the camera will just go right up some guy in a thong's ass, just and his ass is completely ripped and abs everywhere. Yujiro in a speedo constantly showing off his fucking bulge and asshole. I'm just like, this is... And it's just oiled up men fighting all the time in thongs. You can't tell me there's no fucking gay undertones. But that's what makes it so amazing, though. And it has small, like... Well, small and big little cutesy gay moments all the time. My new favorite is when Musashi Miyamoto sucks on Pickle's finger, like... It's just amazing. It's turning into one of my favorite shows. Baki is goated.
Round 2. Fight.
The Street Fighter 6 character trailer. Which one? No, I haven't seen it. From trashiest anime to best show. Yeah, but it's like The Room to me. It's starting to end up in The Room category where it's so abysmally fucking bad and retarded, but I'm like, it's starting to come out on the other end for me, where it's like, it surpasses 0 out of 10 to where it's like, it just starts reverting to the other side and it becomes good. It's so bad it's good. Yeah, but one of the best so bad it's good. It's just so unbelievably dog shit. It's so dog shit, I go like, something this bad shouldn't be able to exist. You know.
Round 4. Fight.
My homie. What about my homie? My homie. Press something. Try to attack me. Try to hit me. Oh, he's minus 12. Oh, I dropped the combo. Oi, what? Oh shit. Das ist eine Omen. But is Yujiro a rapist in the manga? Someone said that. Is that bullshit? Big time. That is super dark. But so that doesn't make it into the anime. That is super dark. Yuichiro is a rapist because they don't have it in the anime, right?
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Okay, so now I saw a little bit of manga. Okay, you even see him rape. Okay. DP is sitting or standing? Sitting. Well, if I'm on a public toilet, I always stand. I won't touch it. Adding a celebrity to Tekken? I don't know.
Two. Fight.
Would Baki be a perfect character for Tekken? No. I think Baki is a fucking cringe-inducing character.
Round three. Fight.
There's a new original female character in Street Fighter. Okay. She's from an older game. What's her name? Ingrid. I've heard of her. Isn't she Street Fighter 5? Oh, she's not.
Round one. Fight.
Tifa is coming to Street Fighter 6 before Tekken. But why do Tekken gamers feel so entitled to Tifa? I don't understand. What's her connection to Tekken? Zero. Because of her booba. Like, people... Why are guys on the internet so fucking weird all the time? But why aren't you guys busy asking for actual cool characters like Scorpion, Batman, Wolverine, Brock Lesnar, Leon Kennedy? Why is it always just your favorite fucking tit lady from a game? And she has no personality. She's just a huge pair of tits. Some of you really need to go outside, get a fucking girlfriend at some goddamn point. Jesus Christ. speaking of Diddy, is his trial is over?
Round 4. Fight.
Tossed the case. I was so surprised. He got away with murder, basically. He got away with murder. But didn't he rape like 1 million people? What did you expect? No, but I talked about this earlier, you know, with Michael Jackson accused of raping 50 kids. You know, if you're a celebrity, you get away with a lot, you know. Unfortunately. P. Diddy got him. Hee. Shimon. Touch my cock, Shimon. You got some kids in there. Hee.
Round 2. Fight.
How do I feel about King? OP. Has busted heat. Everyone else was nerfed, but he keeps broken heat. Why? American justice is a joke. Dude, it's like this worldwide. People love their celebrities and worship them. And celebrities can do whatever the fuck they want. They're Homelander. Can be nice on the outside and then can be a monster and you get away with everything because people worship you. Mango, what I would change on a systematic level is combo length. That's my biggest gripe with Tekken 8 is combo length. So I would remove Heat Burst as a bound option, and I would limit tailspins to 1. And then I think we would be good, to be honest. Collapse, you know. Oh, I'm good, thanks. Hope you're doing well. How do I feel about Lydia? I hate Tekken 8 Lydia. Hate Tekken 8 Lydia. To the point where if I run into a Lydia in ranked, hasn't happened yet, but I'm not rematching. I'm done. Fought some with Diddler. The Diddler? Michael Jackson? Or did he? Oh, did he? I've never liked his music that much. I mean, everyone likes the what's it called? The tribute song to Biggie. But where he just sampled Sting, right? What's it called again? I don't remember. There's no hard evidence Michael did anything. I know, Triple, but that's completely true. It's just that when one guy is accused by 30 people of, you know, inappropriately touching kids, I get a little bit like, okay. It's a bit like the old saying, you know, where there's smoke, there's fire, you know. Maybe he's innocent, maybe not, right? Stop with the Michael talk. I'm so sorry, Insanity. I'm so sorry. I apologize. He did have sleepovers with children, at least. Yeah, sleeping in his bed, right? That was confirmed. Yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
Thoughts on Shaheen? He's pretty cool.
Round 2. Fight.
People try harding against you. Of course, people want to beat me. But I play these matches very chill. I only lock in for ranked. Kazuya's OP now, yeah. What about Mashiko Way?
Round 3.
How do I take my coffee? Black. No milk. It's insane that Sephi Black got God 6. Come on, Hopper has God 6. Come on, of course Sephi can do it. One of the best European players. But Hopper also plays Victor. Yeah, I was gonna say he's a Victor player. Yeah, I caught up on Invincible. Man, I really liked the season. But now I want to see more. I want to see. Now I gotta wait a year. Did you like Lord Frag? Dude, I fucking loved Frag. I mean, I couldn't believe how fucking OP he was. I was just like, as soon as he started fucking shit up, I was like, how the fuck are they gonna beat him? I was like, he was so fucking above everyone. And then I was like, oh, I really hope they don't write some, you know, for some dumb reason they beat him. You know, they have a Hail Mary moment, or some guy shows up with a secret weapon and blows him up. I was like, you know, I hope nothing dumb happens. And then no, he just fucking smokes them. He just fucking smokes them. And Mark is like terrified of him and tries to just fly away. Doesn't even want to fight him. You know, it was so brutal. So it was super good, super good.
Round 1. Fight.
Conquest versus Mark. Yeah, it's super brutal. Super brutal. Guys, it's just an amazing show, man.
Hello boys. I hope you're having fun everyone. Happy weekend yo Adrian, suck my pepe.
Dude,
You're
shut the
handsome
fuck
man.
up. Fuck you. Wait, did you say handsome man? Okay, now I like you again. Don't ban him. Don't ban him once. Thanks for 30 months, Nosachi. Thanks. Oh my god, can you guys chill a bit? I'm barely looking at the screen and you're throwing rage arts. Like...
Round 2. Fight.
What's my real name? Benny. Benny. Oh, I dropped it. Would have been sick.
Round 3. Fight.
Do I like my real name? Oh, that's an interesting question. Yeah, I do. I do. I mean, do any of you have a name you dislike? If I gotta say, if I was Spanish, I wouldn't want to be called Esteban. It's always been goofy sounding to me. Mi amo Esteban.
Round 4. Fight.
Mi amo Esteban. Yo soy Spanish. Yo soy retardo. I should have started streaming in Spanish. That's true. Did you even stream with Swedish? In Swedish? No, I never did that.
Round 1.
No, it's like, what's the point?
Fight.
You would limit your audience, like, tremendously. As a variety streamer, you could probably stream in Swedish, well. Not as a Tekken streamer.
Round 2. Fight.
How many languages do I speak? Like 2.5. I'm okay with French. Almost. Maku. No, I cannot speak Chinese, unfortunately. But John Cena can speak Chinese. I learned not too long ago. Should I watch, what was it called? EMEA? Or whatever. Am I missing something fucking astonishing?
Fight.
Oh, so the new Street Fighter character is not a Gunner character. That sounds unbelievable, to be honest. Her design is boring. Okay. A cute? Oh, okay. Do you think Jin or Kazuya is the face of Tekken? I mean, it should be Jin, right? But I feel like sometimes like it's Kazuya. I feel like it's Kazuya at times. Can you speak like Mickey Mouse? Only when I'm fucking. That's my dirty towel. I jizz in the Mickey voice, of course I do. When you jizz all over yourself, yeah. Rank later. I was gonna play a rank, but now maybe I should restream the event everyone is watching. GG, Smug Cell. GG. Dota 2 has a crazy prize poll. Do you mean the next TI or? Oh God, right. Alex gifted me Baldur's Gate 3. Are you still here, Alex? Thank you so much for that, dude. Oh, now I'm playing low. Thank you so much, Alex. You poor soul, Baldur's Gate 3 is absurdly good. Even my friend who doesn't really play video games, well, he plays a bit, but he says it's fantastic. Yeah.
Round one. Fight.
Phasmophobia. I got it. Mr. Bubba gave it to me. Wait. Top 5 rappers of all time. Haven't listened that much to rap, to be honest. I mean, to me, the best rap song ever is I Got 5 on it, you know, Loonies. That's the, as far as I'm concerned, like #1. The king is, of course, best rapper ever, boys. MC Hammer. Hammer Cannon. The GOAT. I mean, I do think Jay-Z is very good. Everyone loves Ice Cube, but I'm not that blown away by him. Nas is really good. I mean, Tupac goes without mentioning. I really like Doom as well. He's very good. Eminem is good, yeah.
Round 4. Fight.
Do I listen to Swedish rappers? Nope. I know we've had some popular ones though, even internationally renowned. Bass Hunter is a very good rapper, yeah. Especially his Dota song.
Round 1. Fight.
Hoo-ha! Darnell, it's more like with OD completely reworked. I'm like, do I ever want to play Dota again? It was my favorite hero. And then they rework him, and I'm just like, I don't know why they did that. He's such an OG hero. Like, why would you do that? They reworked him. Yeah. You can't marry a hero in Dota. Yeah, but that's shit. To me, that's like taking Kazuya and flushing him down the toilet. Like, fuck you. He's pretty much the same. He's pretty much the same. Okay. His kit is still the same. Yeah, but they nerfed his kit in favor of giving him a built-in version of his Ags. They gave him that, and then they reduced his base armor and nerfed Essence Flux and made it his innate instead. But they nerfed Essence Flux. So, on a hero that already had very poor farming, they nerf his early game. They nerf his laning stage, which is his trademark. And they nerf his farming. And then they gave him a shield, a built-in Axe shield. But to me, it's just ruining the hero.
Round one. Fight.
Tinker has still been the most reworked hero. I mean, so here I'm a hypocrite, I guess. I was happy to see that Tinker was reworked. But because I think he's cancer. But then I know a lot of people think OD is cancer. But I don't feel he deserves the hate. Do you think Kazuya is pure evil or anti-hero? Anti-hero? What's anti-hero about Kazuya? Ah, I'm gonna murder everyone! Ah, I'm the devil! Ah, everyone will die! I will rule the world! It's just like, what's anti-hero about that? He's like a cartoon villain, dude. Like, is that an anti-hero? No, he's very like black and white evil. Yeah, sounds a bit like Joel. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I consider Joel a villain. So would I consider Kazuya an anti-villain? No, I wouldn't. Kazuya is cartoonishly evil. He's like, he's a degree of evil that pretty much doesn't exist in the real world, you know, like cartoonish evil.
Round four. Fight.
Villain is a strong word for Joel. Yeah, a lot of people will disagree, but that's why, you know, the games are so great. You can do your own interpretation. For me, personally, he is clearly a villain. And with Last of Us 2, he's basically a cancer that looms over Ellie. He haunts Ellie even as a dead guy. He has a negative influence over her life. He just always even in death, he looms over her. And that's why I think in the end, she's like, no, I'm not gonna become Joel. And she leaves the guitar behind. It's sort of saying goodbye to her old life and to Joel, like forever. Him saying, I would do it all over again. Yeah, exactly. Everything he did for himself, not for her. He didn't save her multiple times? He did, but he didn't save her for her. He saved her for himself. All he did was to protect himself. The fact that he lied to her. Yeah, but it was never, he never did anything for her. He did it always for himself. He's completely self-motivated. Even when she tells him, like, I wanted my life to matter. You should have let me die there. And he's like, fuck you, no. Because he wants to keep her. And Ellie is so nice to him, but she even says, like, I'll consider forgiving you. But I think she recognizes by the end that Joel was just 100% wrong, and her affection for him has sort of ruined her life. Oh, do you blame Frankenstein the monster?
Hey, I really enjoyed the collab with Yoko and thought back and forth got into some great details.
I really appreciate the bits there and the kind words, thanks. Dude, it was an honor and privilege to be able to do that with Joka. He's a super good guy, you know, and he's one of the best Tekken players on Earth, you know, so it was super cool. No, but that's what... I feel like you're don't understand what I'm saying. I'm not saying Joel is a terrible... He's a fantastic character. He's one of the best video game characters of all time. So I really like the character. Not as a person, but I love the character. And that's what makes him a great character. You understand his sad backstory. His backstory creates a hollow husk of a man. He has no soul anymore. That's the whole point of Joel. He's a monster. He's a monster. There's nothing human about Joel anymore. Like, that's the whole point, I would say. A tier list ranking on pros. Maybe we should do that. We could do that, actually. Would you say Joker is as cartoonishly evil as Kazuya? No, there are way more layers to Joker. And he's more like insane. Kazuya is not insane, he's just cartoonishly evil. And Joker believes to have some form of logic, you know, to whatever it is he's doing. According to Joker, all the politeness in society and all the rules, it's just bullshit.
In light of the recent patch, do you think Season 3 is better than Season 1?
What was that? Is the game better than Season 1 now? Or was that it? Yeah, but you know, Season 1 sucked, dude. You know, everyone's saying like, oh, Season 2 was so much worse than Season 1. You know. Pro high level player tier list. I'll put GM in like F tier. He's been upset with me lately, so it would make for a good laugh, I think. Holy shit, would he have a meltdown? I think. Ah! Like, oh my god. What do I do besides YouTube or Twitch stream? Nothing. I've been doing those two full time now for 7 years. Kazuya has layers. Kazuya has layers. I mean, oh yeah, you have to go so far back in Tekken for him to have layers. I mean, Tekken 4, maybe you can argue a little bit, but, you know, fucking barely, I would say.
Round 4. Fight.
What time do I wake up? 6 a.m. No one can stop Jeet Kune Do. Except for Horan. Ooh! Ooh! Right shit breaks that throw. Okay, sure. I'm sure this guy's not a smurf. Must be a real Raijin.
Final round. Fight.
BTWTMM, I'm always there. If I'm there at the start, I mostly watch the whole stream. Have you also saw the game in Steam DMs?
The game in Steam DMs. Okay, oh sorry, I thought that was no, that was not Baldur's Gate. SpongeBob SquarePants The Cosmic Shake. There's a SpongeBob game.
How was TLU2? Missed the past few streams preparing
Thanks a lot,
to
Alex.
move.
Thanks.
Suck my dick.
Missed the past few streams preparing to move. Oh, Flambo. Hope it went well, dude. Oh, I'll hope you're preparing. Hope it's going well with plans. Last of Us 2 was very good. Very good. I really liked it.
Get ready for the next
No
battle.
coaching today. I'm so tired, Black Widow. I'm so tired from all the Tekken. I'm so tired.
Fight.
Maybe we should just watch the tournament, you know. Digital ID. What's that? I mean, we already have that in Sweden. If it is what I think it
No,
is.
there is one more game EE.
Oh, there is. Sorry. I will check it out. Thank you, Alex. Kingdom Come. Oh, that was gifted to me by Alex. Kingdom Come. Can we get a wall here? Okay, das ist eine Wall schnappen. Ah, nein.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god, you just reminded me. I promised I was gonna play Reyna. Fuck. Naps wanted that, right? Man, now I feel like an asshole. I need to play Reyna. Yeah, he gave me 50 gift subs, I think, yeah. I must play Reyna. Gage! 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 Funny Swedish words. Speed. You know, the car drove at great speed. That word, speed, is called fart in Swedish. Oh, the car went in really high fart. That's a good one.
Round 4.
That's another good one. Dick is a kook. My god, what a big kook. That one is good, I think. So if you want to impress the ladies with some sexy Swedish, you say, I have a very big kook. So that's dick. My kook is huge. Stuff like that. That's how you spell it, yeah. K-U-K.
Round 1. Fight.
I only know jävla fitta and sug mig. I never say fitta, like very, very rarely. It's so ugly and vulgar.
Hope you're doing good, brother Komodo Hype.
Oh, Charto, thanks for 4 years, man. Thanks so much. Hope you're doing well. Oh, helvete, I say all the time. Jävla helvete, jävla pissjävel. All the time. What rank is my Jabu, Jin? God 1.
Fight.
I need to get God 2 at some point. When is the World Cup, by the way? Is it this summer? It is, okay.
Round 3. Fight.
Where is the World Cup this year? It's in the US. Okay. Where in the US?
Round 4. Fight.
All over the US, really. Really? I can't believe you don't know. Oh, I don't follow football. I find it insanely boring, personally. I watch Dota tournaments. Dota 2. To me, it's like, I can watch some guys kick a ball, or I can watch a couple of, like, genius IQ balding nerds play Dota 2. I'll take the latter any day. Yeah, 20 guys running around kicking a ball, pretending to not be gay.
Final round. Fight.
You're taking 7 top tiers? Shit, I'm taking 8 top tiers. Any day, dude. Akuma Geese Kuni would fucking steamroll this game. So would Noctis. They would clear. Watching Dota is worse than watching golf. Oh, come on, man. Nothing is worse than golf. Shut the fuck up. Hardra, thanks for 4 months. Thanks. Try watching golf. My brother loves golf, and he was watching it at his place, and I tried to watch a little bit with him, but I was just like... yeah, I gotta say, it's super boring. But, you know, I'm happy he likes it. Like, he really, really likes golf. So that's cool. But rugby, I mean, at least it's big, burly, muscly men running into one another.
Round 2. Fight.
Do I think Kuni will be broken? I don't think she will be as strong as Tekken 7. If she is, yeah, it's gonna be a hate storm again on Twitter. Mbappe and Neymar. No, of course I know who they are, yeah. But who is Cristiano Ronaldo? Is that a famous rapper? Is he a rapper? He's a painter. Oh, an Austrian painter, okay. He's an SNK character. That's actually correct. He is an SNK. He's an SNK character. I wonder if anyone has ever gone up to him and said, I loved you in Fatal Fury.
Basement_Bubba67 gifted a tier 1 sub to Bertuzzi1.
Thanks for
they have given 8 gift subs in the
Tuesday.
channel.
Thanks. Evans, bonjour monsieur. J'espère que tout va bien. God, my perfect electric is so trash today. There's 7 people who play Fatal Fury. Guys, is the tournament still going on? I assume it is. If you weren't a Tekken fighter, what would your fighting style be? Something cool, like... Have you seen those Shaolin monks who stand like this on YouTube? Which I think it's the Mantis style. I don't know what it is. No, not Tai Chi. Tai Chi is this. There's a video with monks on YouTube, Shaolin monks, and they do some Mantis shit. They stand like this. Like this. I just think it looks so sick. I don't know if it's effective, but it looks super sick. I would want to do that. BJJ. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. They don't... Do they stand like that? In Jiu-Jitsu? If they do, okay, I want to do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. If that's their neutral stance. Then I would do it. Where's the tournament? Oh, it's on the official Tekken. Okay, oh, that's good. Oh, Akil is playing.
1 round apiece in this second game.
All right. Shaky games. Down 4-2 trade. What a fortunate trade for Akil.
And so ready to get the pickup. Gets the perfect wall carry as well.
Wait, I'm allowed to
waking up
restream
now.
this, right?
Back 4. That's only -2. Very good button.
Ooh, the bubble hits this time counter.
Sometimes we're
Nice
picky
shot.
about this stuff.
Strong punish, -12. I mentioned it earlier, her 12 frame whilst in punishment not the best. But then whilst in 1-4, nice confirm there from Akil. Wants to go for
Are other people restreaming this? Everyone is restreaming it. Okay.
Switches wall positioning as well. This is a huge plus frame. Make some noise.
no.
Oh, guard break. Doesn't use the guard break.
Oh, no, nice stop from Akil though.
Huge patience.
It's pretty
from
fun
Akil
to see
waiting for his
Miari at
opening
an
there.
event.
Is that enough to kill
Jack and Miari.
Because the merengue stance has the inbuilt high evasion there.
That was sick. She was getting in low.
Miari Booba is so huge. They are very big. They are very generous.
Down 3 follow-up. Lively now for a kill. Doesn't have to do too
Decent
much here.
milk potential, for
Not
sure.
a whiff punish, but Hamadi overextending now on his whiffs.
Oh, huge whiff. The hook.
Probably scared for the second hit. Didn't want to do anything. There's the heat now. Hamadi makes some noise. 45 damage off the clap.
That's a lot of noise.
It's too much noise.
Is she like a teenager? I don't know what her
Both players in heat.
age is. Good source of calcium.
One more hit could do it for Akil.
Imagine if Homelander
Down
met
4-3 to
Miari.
close it out. Akil taking finally getting the game on the board. Probably not in the fashion. he would
Yo,
like.
but no, fuck you. what was that?
Yeah, some really scrappy situations. Like you said, the punishment is very shaky for
Okay.
both players. And of course,
I
Miari
thought my
not getting the
alert
best front
went
frame
off,
punish on
but
blows as well.
her
Only getting
voice
1 and
actress is
4.
14 years old.
I think that
Yeah, but I mean that's a lot of Japanese companies. They want the characters to sound extremely young. The younger, the better
Game between
in
these two.
Japan.
Getting a kill, you know, I
But
scored
she
very
could still
highly
be,
in
you
this
know,
game,
an
so
18-year-old
can't let me
character or
down.
whatever.
He could get whiff punisher on the down forward 2. Guaranteed. Is it going to get the wall blast? Yes, it is. With like an awkward angle, but still gets the full combo.
She's
There. Might be able to
18,
guarantee the
but
next wall.
portrayed too much like a child, in my opinion.
3-2.
But to be fair, isn't that every waifu in Japanese media?
Only -1 when
They're
she's
all
in heat.
childlike,
Akil takes
but
full
with
advantage
porn
of
star
that. And I
bodies.
think we're about to go back to the other wall here.
I feel like that's all the waifus.
There's the heat dash this time. Not going to be enough to kill though. Well, one more poke will do it for a kill. Down forward 1 into the.
The younger the
jump.
better
For a
sounds
down
crazy out
forward
of
two. That
context.
connected.
I'm just saying, that's
been
Japan, not
long
me.
day.
Okay, I'm
For
not
Akil.
like that.
Very long
That's
day.
Japan.
Alright,
Power crush back on +2, down 2.
Get off. Nice 4-4-2. He's just using that a lot lately, ever since the second game.
It's worked out for him.
It's worked out
I
very
wouldn't
well.
stop. The strings, they're coming back.
I see them.
+2 just
The
to get
younger
his
the
position
better
away from
does
him. There's
sound
the
like
hop kick,
something
up forward
a certain
Akil can
Asuka
take
main
this to the
would
next
say.
wall. Is he going to blast this wall too? No, he's not.
He's gonna keep the positioning, keep the pressure, goes for the mid, no ducks. We
Down
haven't
3.
seen
How the
a polo yet, right? The big
he,
sweep. We haven't seen a
the
single one.
fact that he even admitted on stream, on a big stream, to being what's it called, lolicon?
Forward 2 gets the.
I mean, isn't that basically admitting to being a PDF?
What? Two option, I believe that's
That
launch.
gotta be a misinfo. What was that?
I don't know how people didn't like
Maybe he just wanted to make a
you know,
He's like, I have
give
enough
him
of yet.
grief right then and
The other bit's
there.
not working. Maybe this one will. Right.
Forward 2. Lively now for the down forward 2. This has the opportunity to change everything in this game. In this
Who
set,
said
in
we're
this round.
lolicon?
Plus
Lakari did. You know, a long time before he was, you know, caught on stream with some very, let's just say, sus links, right?
Bro, one of these characters is the smallest in the game. The other one's like the biggest in the game.
It's called Lakari maxing.
I think that's making things happen. And Hamadi, I don't think he's going to question it. He's going to keep playing the game because he needs these rounds. He needs these games.
All right, heat burst activated. Both players in the heat now. But even in life, spent it on smash again.
Oh Up on +2 going over the down jab, running 2-1, but a power crush for Hamadi. He's not going down without a fight.
Oh, what is he doing?
He's flexing,
Getting the aura.
Wow! The awareness, the presence of mind to
The
keep
secret
jumping there for
Lakari
Hamadi.
tech, I think,
This
is,
should be enough to take us to our
you know, getting
final,
caught with those
final
links and then
round.
staying on stream for 6 hours, pretending, no, defending being a PDF. That's the Lakari tech.
It's whilst only 1-4. I don't know why I went to whilst. Maybe he thought he'd still duck anyway. But 3-2 spends the heat down +2 follow up down to nice block. Perfect punish there from Hamadi.
That's a strat, yeah.
Or the second hit. Down 4. Likely for a kill, but no heat, no resources to play with just yet.
Okay, punish. Oh, nice. Okay.
Could even duck the second hit there and launch. 1-2.
Right. Hamadi trying to make this comeback right now. Trying to find an opening.
What is
but
he up
Akil
to
playing
these
pretty good.
days? I mean, who knows?
He smashed that.
Who knows?
Gamma bubble to get the launch.
No!
But from what I understand, he hasn't streamed again. I mean, which is for the better. How do you even do a comeback after that?
Takes it 2-1 over a Q.
But I mean, Disrespect has survived. He still has a huge stream, right? He survived texting a minor.
A huge sigh of relief after that.
Oh.
Thanking the Tekken devs there that Akil got hit by that Gamma Hole 4, right? So that was insane.
I did finish Last of Us 2, yeah. I thought it was really good. Not just not, you know, to me it's like a 7 out of 10, and the OG first game is like a 10 out of 10.
Who's the player? And it was Hamadi who played against him. Unfortunately, takes an L there. But you know, I think one of my personal gripes with the key is sort of character selection. I feel like
my favorite Marvel actor of all time.
Anna for a bit because
Hugh Jackman as Wolverine, and then I'd probably say Robert Downey Jr.
I think that
as
kind of came
Stark.
back to bite him. You miss punishes, miss option selection.
Yeah.
Normally know how to do versus Jack. That I think because he's playing with a newer character, he just
didn't Disrespect turn to a right-wing grifter
and I really
after
wonder why
Horde?
Akil, every single time he did a heat smash.
I don't know. Oh, you mean he did the red pill MAGA thing, or I don't know.
Because it's a bit of
Outside of a few
there are lot of
funny
variables
short
as well,
clips when
because
he's
it's such a
dancing, I haven't really
committed
seen
style, right?
his
You have the
watched
mid,
his stream.
You have the low, you have the high.
Yeah.
The mid and the high are safe, but like if you power crush, that beats the high and the mid, then you have to go for the low.
Which kind of hit launches.
You know, it's like there's, I think just not once he just doesn't want to put himself in that position, right? Because you can get punished if they choose the right option.
Pots
right?
on
So,
Deadpool.
I think just
Really
not
liked the
wanting to
first
have
one.
to-
Second one was
'cause
also
again,
pretty
it's
good.
committal. You have to pick an option.
Would you ever like to
If you don't
commentate
pick
at a
the right
Tekken
one, you
tournament?
could end up
I mean,
getting
if he
all sorts of
asked
big
me to
damage
do
yourself,
it,
so I just didn't wanna deal
I
with
would
that.
seriously consider it.
As a
But
player, you gotta be
the
able to
problem
deal
with doing this form of commentary is that you are very limited in what you're allowed to say.
He'll just mash after he hits mash.
You have
But then there
to
was a
show
time
up
he
on
did
time. You
that
gotta
as well. He did the
travel.
heat smash,
You
and he did
gotta
go to start, and he'd up 1+2
hopefully
XP
have
down
good
jab,
chemistry
and he
with
got
your
to pass 3, right? So
co-commentator.
he was still playing around it well, like, he did
Sometimes you do have to
but
shield for
yeah.
products, which
But
I
next game is
personally
going
would
to be,
find very
Gustav versus
uncomfortable.
Hamadi, I believe.
You know,
So
like
It's gonna be
Rip
really
when he
interesting, right? 'Cause we never see
held
these
up, you know,
tough
action
right?
figures. I was
Where
like, oh my
Reese
god, you
versus
can do
Zero.
this and
So
this
it's
and
gonna
this,
be
and I'm
Kuwait
like,
versus,
you know, I would.
Reese, and,
That's not a fun position to be in, unless you really like the product you're selling. You know.
Yeah, I mean, like especially considering ones that like travel as well. You have Paparanzolo from Italy. You have the Emperor from Sweden. But they don't really traveling competing that often.
And
Right?
I
Most
like
people
to
rank
curse a
once or
lot.
twice every blue moon.
You're not allowed to
But,
curse
like, yeah,
when
it's
you're
not
a
really character you
commentator.
get a lot of experience against, so he can be a bit of an enigma to some of the Europeans.
Do I want Lucky Chloe to be in Tekken 8? No, I would prefer it if Lucky Chloe was not in Tekken 8.
Because again, it was the Clive then. I think
What if they made me hold up a Razor Pantera? Yeah, but that I wouldn't mind. I think it's a great product. I would chill away.
Comes back to bite him a little bit. Are we going to see that
I
flexibility?
mean, they don't pay me. I've always said Razor Pantera is a great
not
stick.
switching from Massacre fast enough.
I like the product. I like the
early,
product.
I think that hurt him. So, is Kristakis going to make the same mistake, or is it going to be the right thing to do? We'll find out in a moment.
You can see there any players from his local scene. Also shout out Nivek, K-Top, and H-Top. Shout out to those guys, man. They're all very strong players. Of course, K-Top and H-Top qualifying for EMEA Cup. I think it was last year, right? Last year.
They were both there.
Yeah.
Have I tried Knees Lever? I did.
As well. I'm guessing
And
it's Clive versus Jack. This is an interesting matchup.
I had
Jack,
one,
he has a lot of
but I gave it
situations where
away
you're
to a
gonna
friend. I just,
hold back basically, right? Like he's forcing mixes.
Yeah,
up
I'm
before. He's
never,
running back, he might do his running shoulder charge. And
I don't know. I'm so used to my lever that when I tried the knee lever, I was like, this doesn't feel as
Not
good.
the person I expected to be picking this character.
I guess it's cool looking. It's red, and it has Knee's name on it. So that's cool. So there's name recognition, but
he better win.
it's like it's a lever. All there is about the different joysticks is which one are you the most accustomed to and familiar with.
It's hard to say early
That's
on,
it.
but again, I think a 2-0 loss here, that's the kind of thing that is close to death sentence. But nice 4-2 there from Hamadi, keeping him away. Wow, and again, I think...
I don't know, I just wouldn't recommend anyone to buy an expensive joystick when you can buy a super cheap one and it will be just as good. You just gotta get used to it,
Nice launch with the big punish.
Well, the wall might get in the way here, so Christakis trying to adjust his combo accordingly. Doesn't even go for the last hit.
And you
there.
know, the price difference between the most basic arcade stick to a brand stick, you know, it's a huge amount of money. Like most premium sticks right now aren't they like $500?
Round start with +2, not gonna work out this time.
They're like
that one, I think, is
super
one of the best
expensive.
moves in the game right now. Every time I see Victor, I will be talking about it at length. Last ending 1+2. 2-2 doesn't go for the next hit. There is a high. Forward 3 into the heat burst.
Right, he uses forward 3 so well, but he never
So I
uses
see
the follow-up version of 4-2
Kvastakis, it is
I think it's not had
maximum
reason to
tier
get it.
whoring.
People aren't mashing on it as much.
Yet
People are
again.
respecting it quite a
Yeah.
bit.
So
Step guaranteed.
main
Doesn't
Clive,
look like
maybe
there was
still
an
mains
awkward
Clive,
angle,
but
so
yeah, it's not shocking to see him on Victor here.
2-2-2-2-2.
After the
One more
latest
hit, nice
patch.
block, but scared and second it. Great awareness there from Hamadi. Goes for the 4-for-1+2, tries to hug him. Christakis denies. 2 rounds to the good in the first game.
He's playing so well right now. Christakis, right now 4-2 gets blocked and punished.
How good is Clive
Poking
now?
away.
I mean, he's strong, but he's absolutely not what he used to be.
Looking for another one. 10 seconds gone in this first round. Again.
Why are we
mentioned
talking
earlier,
about
looking for the
leverless?
Yamaha charge to absorb and then
What?
launch a move like running.
No,
through, which
I'm
is
not
the
talking
bane
about
of existence
leverless.
for most
I was talking about
characters.
joystick.
Stops for Jack, catches him ducking, makes some noise, get a wall splat. Hamadi not done yet.
What a round, what a statement. Oh, big whiff on the down back 2, no punish.
This Mahdi guy sucks. He's like a fucking kid. Oh, come on now. He's not
Is
kid.
he gonna heat burst as well?
That was tip range down 4-2. Okie dokie, what's the next? Goes for the big chip.
Have you tried the
Yeah,
Dong
down
Pal?
to-
No, I haven't.
Oh yeah,
Proud
Victor
no.
Gaming.
Is that the one you have?
Gaming.
And just like that,
Dong
gets the count
Pal.
here. Christakis taking the first round in convincing fashion.
He doesn't- he
The
looks
tier
so
horse
focused
will
right now. It
play.
looks like he didn't even win that one, but he did.
He lost the first game, and he's down
Oh, they
-2.
would still,
I myself
they would
want
still
focus on every game
find
at this
someone
point.
they deem
Can't ever
like
happen again.
It'd be pretty huge if he makes
easier
this a
and more
2-0 comeback,
spammable.
Or
Yeah.
2-0 win, sorry.
Yeah, basically, you know, puts him at neutral.
Yeah.
You know, then the world is his oyster.
Again, Manji Temple.
The most annoying
It's
character
just
this
later in the
patch.
day now. So
Lydia.
they're still fighting. It's been a
Lydia
long
is the
fight.
cheapest
oopsie
piece of
whoopsie
shit
flip
ever.
over.
The whoopsie whoopsie flip
That's
over.
the name of it.
I'm not calling it that.
The newest tactics.
I refuse to call it oopsie whoopsie flip over.
All right. Oh, gets the wall splat with the string. Bon appetit.
He's gonna go for forward 4-2. Yes, he is. Running 1+2. Nice down jump to interrupt. I think he stepped that. Yes, he did. No launch there from Christakis, but isn't enough to close out with the EI4. Loves. It's a nice little blow poke that people are scared to punish because of that second hit. Nice low parry from Christakis. Should be able to take this to the
Aren't
wall
you still
again.
better with your
Christakis
main
rides
after
his
years of
momentum
experience?
So well. Whenever he gets
Well,
around,
you know,
gets
if you
a combo,
if
he
you
gets right
spend
with it.
10
Goes for the full
years
combo. Goes for the
on
low, again, beats out the power crush.
Kazuya, for
Nice,
example,
time to play. No, not
I
yet. Time to play.
believe
Another
that
parry.
someone of equal skill to you
67
picking
damage.
Lydia and playing Lydia for a month will most likely fuck you. Because the character is just so much easier, so much more reliable, has way more effective tools, and never gets misinputs. Nothing can go wrong.
I think it's gonna rage out, and that's gonna be enough to close this out. 2 rounds to the goods.
Man, he's playing
Christakis.
so. What a step into the down 4-2, right?
The leverless by Ot42. No, I haven't seen it.
I can't believe you said that, by the way. I'm just...
That's a damage combo counter. Okay.
Anyway, set point now for Christakis. Again, if he does win this, we are going to be on 0. So, again, well, he is going to be on 0.
It's gonna be neutral. Right,
Like
Maddie.
Switzerland.
Oh, the timing!
My
The
girlfriend's
timing on
name
the
is
first two,
Anna.
that was sick.
Does she also have a
That's gonna
launching
connect and
50-50?
shine. Mixed up, what's the mix?
Has to guess.
Oh!
Nice! Use, that is something I want to see people do more of. If you power crush absorb there, you can get a huge punish there. Only a few characters can do something like that.
She probably
Oh my God,
does.
goes for 4-3
Yeah.
into the heat smash from stand. That was sick.
Christakis still has heat to play, but doesn't get a single chance.
She
Hamadi's
launches
staying
your dick
alive
at
by the skin of his
-14.
teeth right now.
Not even -15.
Get the big launch now for Hamadi. Pushing towards the wall. Boom, heat burst. Spike him on the ground.
Yep. Again, similar thing that Victor does. Oh my God, charges at him. 4-3 again, Gamma Bubble.
I don't
Yeah,
understand.
He's using the 4-3
Well,
extensions now because he's noticing.
when
people are
it
getting
says
hit.
please ban me, what is the word
Nice
there?
dunk that time.
Because I only see that
Power seeds, one
emote.
more hit does it. running to counter hit launch. This could be the start of something.
Oh, you
big
can't
for
write
Starkers.
anime anymore in the
Vulnerable
chat.
T.
Okay,
Picks up
anime.
again. What's he
Okay.
gonna do? Goes for the running
Oh.
okay.
But messes up the combo again, not on Victor main.
I think he
And
cancelled.
Exactly, Quistarkers cancelling his punish there. Ray darts it back for good measure. And again, I think that was
I mean,
very
yeah, I'm
good
not a
for
huge fan of
Quistarkers.
anime, but I don't
Continues
mind,
option,
you know,
continues
playing
offense,
something that
continues option,
happens to
and when you
be
hold back a
anime
little bit,
centric,
That
as long
was
as
a
it's good,
sick bait
you
on
know.
the Rayguard, right? I'm super impressed with that Victor. I didn't know he had a Victor, right?
Well,
I
we
like
know now.
Larson, but we know now, and I'm about to wonder why didn't he pick Victor before against Akio? Was it?
No, versus,
sorry,
versus
Nino. Sorry, Nino.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You know, I think maybe again it is interesting. You know,
Yeah.
to sort of hold.
Oh
'cause again, I
dear
think
Lord,
Victor is
Alex, did I miss
very high up
a
on the
game
echelon
by the
characters
way?
right now. So I think it is interesting to sort of like.
No, I
hold that
didn't,
back.
right?
I think Clive is also up there too. I mean, these are two characters that haven't really been getting nerfs. So. I'm
Sorry,
interested to
sometimes
see,
there's
you know,
too much for
what
me
happens
to
with the
keep
rest of this
track
group.
of.
I hope you guys are interested too, but we're gonna have to take a short break before we get there.
Oh,
We'll be right back after this.
dude, and even got me a Pragmata. Even got me, dude. I think you must have bought me every fucking game on Steam at this point. It literally must be every single game now. Thanks a lot, Alex. But you know what? I know nothing about it, and everyone's talking about it all the time. Maybe I should play Pragmata. Maybe I should try Pragmata. It's like Kari's new favorite game, dude. If it's PDF, I don't want to play it. If it's PDF shit, like no. It's not. Yeah, I'm not into PDF. Sorry, I know it's politically incorrect to say, but I don't like PDFs. Sorry, ain't my style. I don't fuck with that shit. It's the ultimate dad game. Max just finished it and got wrecked. Wrecked? You mean he got like emotional and shit, or? It's daughter sloth. It's daughter sloth. Okay. You hate the older guy protecting the young girl genre. Yeah, that's turning into quite a subgenre, right? Or a huge genre. He cried waterfalls. You're kidding. He cried waterfalls. Okay, well that's wholesome. Man, please ask Kazuya to fuck me in the ass. Hey, hey, hey! Me first. Get in line. I notice a lot of your viewers are rebards. Yeah, but that's only this channel, by the way. Only this Twitch chat. Not every Twitch chat, like, ever. Dude, I've been to Forsen's chat once, okay? My chat is like Einstein compared to that shit. What do you think of a saying chat reflects the streamer? It doesn't, though, in my opinion, because all chats are retarded. I think the internet is retarded. But I mean, I'm so honestly, can you say I bullshit you guys? You guys are very frank with me. I'm very frank with you guys. I tell you, I think the internet is garbage. I think people are stupid as fuck on the internet. And I talk about it all the time, how tribal it gets, and gamers have these black and white, can't see nuance perspectives. Like, I'm very real with you guys all the time. Like, so, and what I think about Reddit or Twitter, or how I'm not on social media, I think it's garbage. I'm always very upfront about this. And that's why I don't want my son on the internet. Like, almost ever. Maybe when he's like fucking 14, 15, like I don't want him on the internet. I just don't see the benefits. I only see the tremendous downsides, you know. So. What age will I give my son a phone? 13? Maybe? But most of his friends already have smartphones. You know. Did he already bring it up? Oh yeah, he did. He went on a... I mean, his friends have smartphones, and then he went on a trip with his cousins on his mother's side. He was gone for a week, and he hung out with them. And all of his cousins on that side, they're his age, they all have smartphones. And they were all gaming on them all the time. And then he came back, and he just told me, Dad, you know... They all have phones. Why can't I have a phone? And I just explained to him that I just don't think it's good for him right now. It's better that he doesn't have a phone. But Willem is great in that way, in that he never nags me. Never nags me. So I feel like he understands where I'm coming from, so he's always just like, oh, okay. Like, never nags. To the point where, if I'm with him in the store, we even survive, he goes, oh, Dad, can I have an ice cream? And if I say, no, you can't have one today, he's like, okay. Just like he's a really, really good kid. He's very easy. Very easy, So. It's very easy being his father, let's just put it that way. Well, Laba Luba, thanks, man. Thank you. Oh, I'm super lucky with him. Super lucky with him. Does he at least have a phone to call you? Well, I'm always with him, and he's picked up from school, he's dropped off at school, so he's never alone. Never alone. But I'm thinking of getting him one of those GPS watches where he can at least call if he wants to on it. So that's something I'm thinking of, yeah. But never a phone.
Oh, lovely. I'm doing great. It's been years since we commentated, so this is like amazing to do again, yeah. Some really, really good games so far.
Oh, Coco, dude. I mean, he is pretty unreal, yeah. He's very good. He's very good.
Yeah, I mean, you talk about something I mentioned earlier is that like you have no repeat main characters, something that's exciting to see. And also what we're going to see here.
But it's a balance as well, Sometimes you say yes, It's like last weekend we had, it was basically for me like, okay, Willem Day. Willem wants to go watch Mario. Willem likes the arcades in my local mall, so I just take him out, he gets to have burgers, he gets to play arcade games for an hour, and then he gets to watch Mario, have some candy, so it's it's like with everything, it's a balance, right?
Back against the wall, but at this point anyone can take it, and I think right now I'm very impressed with Hamadi right now.
Yeah, playing really good, really well. Just seeing a Jack, obviously we've saw in recent history some Jacks doing some absolute madness on the tour stages, but I'm curious to see how far that Jack can take him. So I think he has a really, really good chance of getting out of the group.
Oh, 100%, but coming up.
Do I want another kid? Well, I'm open to it.
Yeah. Daime, the man from Madagascar.
I've been open to it.
Someone I'm very excited to see play here. Again, no stranger to the big stage. Just like Quistark, it's a two-time regional finalist.
Get him on Obama phone. An Obama phone. Is that a thing?
The expansion But you know, it's sort of your big welcome to EMEA moment. You're playing versus
Oh,
last year's
Carola.
champion.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah,
But
so
I'm
to see
very
if Nino's
blessed
gonna be the
with
first
my
person
son.
that
He's,
potentially
you
retains
know,
that
it's like
title.
every
He's
dad
done
will
that
say,
before.
you know,
He's done
they have the
Might be
best
the first one.
kid
There's only been
ever,
one
you know,
person who got
that
second
sort of
place
stuff. But
twice, so
he's very, very good.
he wouldn't want me to. It was Joker. It was Joker. Joker got second place twice in a row. Just, you know, just want to. But yeah.
Do you prefer another boy or girl? And the second kid, I wouldn't I wouldn't have a preference. With the first one, I really wanted to have a son, though. Really wanted to have a son. Second one, I just wouldn't have a preference.
Reference to like, why are you doing electrics now? Basically, it's saying like you've trained a lot. You're doing electrics now.
Yeah, I mean, hey, maybe that's all it takes. maybe Abercards will start trying to get electrics.
He was gone for quite some time. He engaged now for Nino.
Already getting some lows in. Oh,
That's something you see very often from you, like a little low poke or a down jab to bait, you know, jab.
Oh, it's
crush or go for the
Nino.
electric that does high crush completely.
Yon Daime, my god, hey Hachi.
Back 2-1, back 2 again.
nice. Demon's Breath.
Perfect.
Oh, you want a girl as your first kid? Okay. Oh, that's cool.
Goes for the mix. Keeps it simple.
Lots of health to work with for Nino as well. He doesn't have to extend. He's got plenty of time to play around.
On the other side, Yondaime has practically nothing. Ooh, out of range for the punish. No low parry though.
Back one.
The back one. Nino taking the first round in convincing fashion.
Yeah, super strong start for Nino. And you know, he was just looking for the right timing, but also not overextending when his pressure ended.
That side set 1+2. I think such a strong move since Season 2, since we first saw it.
Nice, big chunk of damage as well. Stack on the board. Ooh,
Wow. Goes for raw righteous stance there. Back 4 counter hits. Might be enough to take to the wall as well. And also 2 stocks was that warrior's instinct.
Okay.
Back 3-3. No, he didn't
doesn't get hit.
Yeah, didn't go for the last hit. I think expecting Neve to stay down maybe. That's gonna whip a nice punish there with a forward 1+2. 1 round apiece.
It might have been nerfed, but still very much enough to seal that round.
100%.
Girls show you a different type of love you've never experienced.
I think
It's
Nino was,
-16.
Well,
I
it
think
would
Nino
be
was
very
probably worried about
different,
some
I can
kind of pushback
imagine,
there.
yeah.
Unbreakable hunting bear throw.
Although, you know, when my sisters, you know, 2 sisters, when they hit their, became teenagers, you know, and the hormones go wild, like, oh my god. I gotta say, like, specifically, like, teenagers are not easy, but, like, teenage daughters, like, fuck me. That seems to be a handful, yeah.
Keeping the pressure now.
Punish that nice buff punish, 13 frames. Ooh. So
But also, I gotta say, if I had a daughter, I'd be really worried about her.
Yeah, potentially before it recovers very
I mean,
quickly
you're
still,
worried
so-
about your kid no matter what, but having a daughter who's like 16, maybe going out, or like 18, she's gonna go clubbing with her friends, I'm just like, I'd be fucking worried, man.
Yondaime tries to challenge, but with 3 seconds, Nino just
But what
goes
if your
down.
daughter ends up with some fucking retarded guy who wants to be a bad boy? It's like, I mean, hopefully, you know, you raise them so that that doesn't happen, but still,
when does
like,
that Warriors instinct come into play? Is he going to try and take this to a final round without it? Does he want to force the final round with it? G-Clef, Cannon, Nino. Nice new combo there. Not enough to kill.
Gone for Yoki as well, trying to keep the pressure going. Goes for the low, doesn't win out this time.
Keep
backtracking.
now. Size 1+2 connects, guaranteed follow-up.
Please
Size 1+2,
don't say that.
guaranteed again, doesn't go for it.
You're already worried. Okay, sorry. It's just something I've thought about, you know, it's a hypothetical I've had in my head, like, should I get a daughter? I know I would worry about stuff
He's
like
wiping
that.
away all that grey health and also recovering so much grey health.
You
This
know,
is such a net positive for Yondaime.
She goes out, you know, with her friends, goes clubbing, I'd be like,
down for again, final round. Again, I was worried about that Warriors instinct usage, but works out enough to force the final round.
Has to play even Stevens.
Oh,
now,
right,
no
Junior, I've had a
Warriors
great
isn't back
week.
anymore, just gotta play on square terms.
well, I mean, I guess, you know, my week's been mainly playing, you know, Last of Us 2. Watching Invincible.
Back one.
Been
Big
fun.
whiff, but Nino just looks at it. I think he thought he would have blocked it. Heat on both sides at the same time.
Yondaime winning
Just
now,
have an
keeps the pressure
Abby.
now,
Well,
takes
she
the
needs no
Now for
protection.
1-2.
I mean, she would
LC doesn't
protect
get the
me,
pickup,
you know.
though. Wave dash, wave dash. Down jab, heat smash. The delay. Nice punish from Nino, but could have had a launch, could have had a lot more. The sidewalk. What a pickup from Yondaime, but can't complete it. Forward ball.
Didn't get much more, but still trying to keep the pressure against the Gold Spark. Nino in rage as well. This is a scary situation potentially if he overextends.
It's a safe low poke.
The
11
new
seconds
season
left
of
to go.
Invincible is out.
Back forward
Yeah,
two.
season 4. Really recommend watching that show. It's
And
incredible.
The rage jar from Nino at the death, at the final moment, just has enough to take the first game.
Have you
You're
ever
gonna be so
wanted to
careful with
disappear
situations
from
like where
friends
it's a
and
stance
everyone?
transition, whether you're trying to apply
From
pressure,
everyone I know,
how
like
much
my
time do you have?
circle
Is this
of
going to be
people.
frame tight to prevent
No.
a rage art? Especially if you go into stance, because usually a
Do
stance
you-
will
do you
have
feel
one
that
option
way?
That works out, or maybe you can cancel out of stance to keep it safe. But in this case, it just didn't work out for you, Dami.
Yeah, I mean, that's something you kind of have to like. Because again, with so many new stances.
Oh, you
it's getting
felt
used to
that
your
way? You don't like the
tight
people
Stance, frame pressure.
you have in
stop
your
rage
life?
happening.
Yeah.
And Dami wasn't prepared. Going to a second
Frag
game,
is
yet
super
to
epic,
lose a
yeah.
game in this group again. He's the defending champion.
As break, the side switch as well is going to help you, Dami. Going straight for the balcony. Worked out immediately. Good conversion.
Well, I think he wanted to get the wall without using Tornado and use it at the
I would be worried
So he's
regardless
very
of the
often this
gender of
game.
my child.
I also get stuff.
I mean, of course you are.
Go for the stance that time.
In many ways you are.
Back
You know,
to
their
locking
future,
down
what will
Nino,
they
but then
do?
complete high crush.
It's just that
With the knee
girls
smash.
are so fucking
He's
vulnerable,
trying to
right?
threaten the hunting bear throw.
Physically.
Does break the floor. Back one.
You know, hang out with the wrong guy, you know,
Spacing out.
just,
Nino looking for
that's
something.
just a
I think his whip
fact.
punishment has been
So
a little bit subpar for Seth,
that
so
would
he's definitely
always
gonna try
worry
to
you a
make
little
most
bit
of that.
extra.
And he's trying to just get away. And the last hit connects as well. Don't know what happened there for Nino. That is not natural.
Maybe go cold mid, make back that potentially. Happens to the rest of us. Nice big counter, back for 2.
Now about Nino, I don't think he wants to take the floor here because again, he can threaten with that hunting bear. Bro, messes the combo. but
So
the
many
last hit still
creeps too.
connects, gets the
There's a
first.
fuck ton of creeps.
Nice.
Fuck ton of creeps.
He started up. Oh, if it was Panda, we would have been going downstairs. Beating out the parry as well.
Yeah, a perfect there from Nino. One round apiece, keeping it close as you like. Ooh, hunting bear goes under the electric. And I've been talking about the moment we got down here, the hunting bear throw, breaking the floor. And such an awkward Oki position here as well. Like, look at this for your Diamond. He needs to wake up. He's scared to.
Oh, just working out the axis. Beautiful, but still awful position to be in.
What does it take to be a high value man? You mean just some guy that women will find attractive?
He smashed the kill. 2 rounds to 1.
Well, I mean, you can get into the boring stuff, you know, that dating apps will basically tell you and that they have data on that you're, you know, you're tall, you're conventionally attractive, you have high status, you have a lot of capital, you have resources, might be, you know, a nice car you drive, where you live, a 6-figure income, like those are like conventional, traditional dating patterns that have been seen cross culture, like so pretty much globally. It's like
Still alive, still has rage available. Oh, gets caught by the mid.
I mean, it's so primitive. It's almost like what you see in the animal kingdom. Oh, he is that monkey is the alpha male because he's taller and stronger, bigger, more muscle, and he beats the shit out of the other guys. He's the survivor. He gets to mate with all the females. Human beings are almost as dumb when you break it down to its like lowest common denominator. At the bare bone basics, we're basically as dumb. I mean, we don't do it exactly like that, but it is pretty similar to the point where, like, I think historically, like 50% of men are not in the dating pool. They just die off without breathing, having a kid. Half a man at any given point in time, historically, they don't get to reproduce. So about, you know, that's a pretty bleak fact. It's pretty bleak. But but of course we are smarter than that these days. We have a bit more IQ, you know. So these days I find that girls like confident guys. So at the end of the day, you don't need the goated car, the amazing income. You need confidence. That's the most important. Confidence, yourself. What's it called? Self-assured, self-respect.
Interesting last mix especially now that heat costs are much higher.
You're nice. You're polite. Being charismatic helps. Funny, self-deprecating humor. Girls love self-deprecating humor. But that again ties in with confidence. That you can trash yourself a little bit. That tells typically that you're a bit self-aware, self-reflective, and you're confident. You don't mind putting down yourself in that way or seeing your flaws. That's confidence. That's like strength. It's not a weakness.
Yeah, the game has changed so much. And I think it can be used as a great combat mechanic as well, because if you have a big life deficit below recoverable life,
but then that's the kind of guy I think girls like. But then you also have to, unfortunately, accept the fact that we're stupid animals in many ways, and that superficial stuff will always play a role. Like girls, well, a lot of girls like tall guys. A lot of girls, they won't admit to it, but they like guys who are successul. Like it's just unga bunga in our heads, you know. It's like when you whack off on Pornhub. You don't take the girl who looks like a dying hippopotamus that's sweaty. You look at the girl with the thin waist, big ass, huge tits, cute face. That's for a reason. Like we are, us guys, we're also superficial as fuck. But you know, that's just unga bunga, hard drilled biology into our heads, you know. And you're smart enough to look past that, but that will always echo a little bit in your head, and it will reflect in all the decisions you make in your life.
Let's see what the changes in this game change the new season.
It's like when you stop to think about it, how many of the things you do in life are at the end of the day motivated by the fact that you want to have sex? A lot of them are. Like, oh, Billy has been going to work for 10 years, high-end career, busting his ass off, making tons of money, working 12 hours per day. I mean, why does he do it? To build a lot of capital, to buy a nice estate or apartment or house, to impress women.
Ooh, going for the high.
I mean, it's just...
I mean, that's the option as well that you use to really stop any kind
you know, if we think we're so sophisticated society, but at the end of the day, we're very primitive. You know? Yeah.
Two nice use of the power crest there from Hamadi. 4-3 again. I mentioned it earlier when I was talking with Chicken Chuck. He used that 4-3 so well.
Yeah, I think the entry into the stance is a little bit shorter now, the recovery from it, so it's definitely a super tool to use.
Perfect wall carry as well. Not going to be enough to kill, but flip over, guess.
Oh, gets caught by the hair second here. Nami trying to get back in it, at least getting the heat stuck, you know, at least you don't die by using resource. Oh.
You're not a dumb dude, you know your shit. Well, you know, you've lived for 40 years. When I was 20 or like 21, I had a completely different worldview. Completely different. But then you live for a while and you understand a few things. You understand quite a lot, you know, after a certain point in time. Especially regarding what life is all about, stuff like that. And the funniest part was, even in my young 20s, I was like, I was still like a child, like a naive child. I clung to the idea that, well, at least the grown-ups know what they're doing. They're smart. They know what's going on in life. They know what the fuck this is all about, and their priorities are straight. Right? And then, as you grow older, you're like, no, most people are dumb. Most people have no clue what's going on, like what to do or what's important. Most people don't understand shit. That's what I understood when I got older. I stopped glorifying old people or like middle-aged people or people in their 30s and 40s. Most people have no fucking clue.
Hell sweep block again, no launch again for Hamadi.
It could have been kill territory potentially as well. Doesn't activate Warrior's Instinct. Clicked out of it.
Yeah, he interrupted the Warrior's Instinct, but the down forward 2 launch there for Hamadi.
I was gonna say, haven't we seen the same fucking people for an hour now? But it's a group. It's a group.
But that's such a classic Jack play as well, to keep out down forward two, catching many people and coming in, not just obviously in this game, but also in the past games.
Yeah.
Absolutely a staple.
So I think right now as well, like I think I'm really impressed with what we're seeing from Muddy. Yondami as well, not the start you want to have. You know, losing your first 3 games of the day.
How do I
It's
feel
been
about
tough
my
for both,
son
obviously.
growing up in this
But
generation
every game
society,
here,
which
every
is
single time, everything
declining?
will be tough, so you have to be ready from the
I mean,
off, from
it's
the beginning.
improving in certain ways. If you see it as an improvement that Zoomers drink way less on my generation, for example, and much less on the generation ahead of me, the boomers. Zoomers, you guys, you drink way less. You have way less one-night stands, STDs, way less drugs. You're way more into health. You eat better. You train more. You study more. You live longer with your parents. You just go out less in general. You take less risk. But you live healthier lives. The big problem for you guys is you are more mentally unhealthy. You're less happy. You're less social. So that there's a backside to the you go out less. You're less social. You're higher likelihood of being alone, and you hook up way less. So. Hooking up, you know, partnership, having a girlfriend, that's like going down, right? And birth rates are plummeting across the West.
Yep, do 4-3-2.
So those are problems. What I worry about when it comes to Willem, it's issues I've had and you guys have, in that if you have no money and you take a regular old job and you want to buy an apartment in a capital city, for example, you'll never be able to afford it. You will never be able to afford it.
There we go, the correct punish this time.
It's like me in Stockholm, you know. I told you guys I got no money from my parents. They were not in a position to be able to do it. I have no gripes about that, but that means I have to make a tremendous amount of money to be able to buy anything. Because friends of mine, many friends of mine, got huge amounts of money from their boomer parents. And they got this money in like 2005 to 2010. And back then bought into the real estate market, and now they're like millionaires due to how much the real estate market has boomed since then. So they're set for life. But me, who didn't get that money, who wasn't able to buy in, I need to work a lifetime to buy in at an absurd rate. It's just, you're fucked. And at the same time, I need to somehow save up for my pension and save up for my son, so he is not in the position I was in. And I'm just like, okay, so that's gonna somehow work, I guess. And then I wonder what it's gonna look like when my son in 10 years' time is gonna look at apartments and shit. And I just know by then, as many people have said in Sweden, that getting any apartment in Stockholm, it's gonna be due to almost being a part of nobility again. You're either stinking rich, or it's like, well, it's inheritance. Either you inherit the apartment, or you inherit a tremendous amount of money. Otherwise, you'll never be able to get something in Stockholm. So that is pretty depressing to think about, that the future belongs to people who have inherited wealth. The days are over now of living in Stockholm and getting a good job and working hard for many years, saving up, and then you buy an apartment. Those days are over.
The Warriors is definitely helping.
So that's pretty depressing to me.
I want some of that stuff, man.
Might be the most helpful tool in the game.
Definitely.
And just sidestep block. Yeah, thanks. I should listen to GM, you know. All of those problems will go away. Just step block.
Again, we've been seeing your Daime do a lot of heat burst into jab. And I think that's just because he knows the threat affords to of the heat smash when Jack is in heat. Plant some seeds to take the first round.
He's getting some lows in already. Small pokes working up for Yundaima.
I just realized something, so he didn't Warriors Instinct Hell Sweep, so basically safe anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
I just realized that. What
He
character?
needs it.
I just realized that.
Still like minus 14, right? So
Yeah,
no stagger.
But it's no stagger. He could do the.
Yeah, no, it's very much a global issue. Yeah, I mean it's getting more expensive everywhere, right?
We need to put him back in the ground, man. Hamadi definitely trying it right now, spending the heat as well, keeping a diamond.
Girls will literally fuck you being a homeless junkie. It's not that deep. Wow.
Great reactions.
I mean, not that I've seen the statistics, but my gut feeling says the homeless junkies aren't exactly killing it on Tinder, you know? I could be wrong, but
Please just rage art.
gut feeling says it's probably hard to land that one.
Rage art sooner,
No.
but hey, at least it arrived at the
Yeah.
end.
Took the wall as well, so the stage just gets bigger and bigger. Probably favors Jack in my opinion, but
We're doing well with female
The
homeless
the
junkies.
reversal of fortunes.
No,
as
no,
well.
no. The female homeless junkie, she will have standards. She will want a pretty handsome guy who lives in a pretty decent house and shit. Like,
perfect option with that 1+2.
that's how it goes typically.
That
Yeah.
is a -12 low, by the way.
Oh, nice stop sign.
Two. I mentioned it earlier. That is what your damage is scared of when he enters heat. Nice start, nice punish.
Watch that health recovery right now.
Can you
That's
blame
like
women for
such a
that?
valuable resource
No,
as
of
Yes.
course
when
not.
you have that recoverable life too. 1/2.
Even on block, these block strings just recovered so much health by themselves.
No, that's the. He was thinking it was the regular one. But he was -11 from Raijin stance. Nice absorption.
Uh-oh.
Guard break. Nice
Nice
start. 2-2. That is safe.
Uh-oh. Oki again.
Another
Maybe
back three,
potentially?
probably yes.
Yes.
Is that guaranteed, Punman?
I feel like it is.
It might be. Someone will know.
I don't think you can get up and block it straight away because of the Oki position.
So now Hamadi on set point here. Again, because if Hamadi wins, that's 3 games played and 2 wins. You know, that's a huge, huge statement at the start of this. Nice
Big
duck.
duck.
1-1
How many
punish.
OnlyFans
Nice duck.
accounts exist now?
Punishes with the Warriors Instinct. And
It's
the
many
heat is
million,
gone. He
right?
still has Warriors Instinct, so there's the Hell Sweep. Jab forward 4, catches them crouching, full launch here. 1+2, one more mix up here, 1 back 2, one more hit does it here. Beyond Daime, and there's the Hell Sweep. That is what Warriors Instinct is all about. That's what Tekken 8 is all about, and that's what final round is all about, Pun Life.
Exactly. Yundaima now trying to finish it up.
You
Has
I
the
should
pressure, has the
start
momentum
one,
on his
yeah,
side, looking
I
for the right
agree.
things, but Bubble not working out for Hamadi.
1-1, and they're both going to pop the heat right now.
Yundaima winning out again. We've seen that situation before.
Down jab, beaten out by the Gamma Bubble, flips him over. 4-3, no duck from Yundaime. Hamadi with a great power crush. Gets
I'm
the
excited
side
for
move
God
back.
of War remake.
Still a lot of damage. Gets another one. This should be enough. to
The
kill
only God of
Hamadi
War
at
I've really
1+2,
liked is the
really doing a
original
lot of
one.
damage.
I tried God of War
And a strong
2018
sense of
18
deja
twice, but
vu
I
there
just
from
didn't
Life.
like it.
Because we saw that
I didn't like
exact same situation twice. And with that, Hamadi takes the win and Yundaime unfortunately takes
Do I still
another
stream to
loss.
kick? No.
Moving
no.
forwards.
I mean, we
But yeah,
tried it for a couple
I
of weeks,
can't
but I had
say
like
Hamadi
one
has
viewer.
been
It was
really,
Richard
really impressive
moderating
I have to
himself
say,
on
you know,
kick.
someone coming in today
I just
didn't
felt
know too
like,
much
yeah,
about,
probably
Vegas
just
Jack,
fuck
the
this,
Jack
right?
character who we know quite a bit about at this point. So you're really excited to see what he does for the rest of this group. Seeing in a strong position as well. You know, he's at neutral again with that win. He's at 0 points. You know, tied with Kostakis now, but. You know, I think such a strong.
Women are crazy today. Well, so are men, dude. Everyone's fucking crazy.
100%. I really want to see if he can actually make it to the final day as well. I think, like you said, Jack no character we've been seeing that much.
So do I
in
play
Halo, we've seen it a lot over the
Pragmata
years.
or
Even
Metal
Francis
Gear
Lee plays like Billy,
Revengeance?
who's just an insane Jack back in the day. So it's nice to see, you know, in the same region we're seeing a player come in and also show him how the Jack is meant to be played.
Metal Gear. Okay.
Also, I think I was going to call out the use of up back 1+2. You know, we talked about how strong the power crush is overall, but just even if you try
Pragmata is shit. Is it?
Step crouch block, for example.
Is it
try to deal with
fucking
it's just
shit?
quite tough. It is super fast. And obviously the 2 wall spots are pretty nice on that as
Those
well.
are going to
Around.
do a lot for winning you the game. But yeah, I think that is something.
Yeah,
to
I
see about
only hear good
how
things
well
about Metal
Hamadi's
Gear.
adapting
Only
to
good
what-
things.
Adapt to these players. And you know the players aren't adapting well to him, and you know he's had a strong side, beating a kill, beating Yundaime. You know he's someone moving forward. I'm very excited to see. But my initial play, I was very excited to see in this group is a kill. You know, someone who again, he's with Falcons, he's traveled the world, he's been competing a lot. I think since Tekken 8 as well, he's been like coming leaps and bounds and been showing how good he's able to be. Sometimes he does fall
Stakis
short,
is
falls into
only
nerves for
20.
whatever reasons. Maybe happening to him today, but it's
That's
only
a young
one
man.
capacity to Hamadi. I might tonight the sky is falling and it's over for him. But you know, going up against Quistarkus right now, characters he'll be very familiar with. You know, I wonder who he goes for.
Yeah,
here.
VMite's
I
my
would
favorite
love to
player.
see the Victor from Akil.
He's only 20.
We could also maybe see a Victor from
I was just thinking that Victor Mirror is technically on the card. It's not impossible. I mean, the card is really, really good right now. The Season 2 changes, the Season 3 changes definitely worked out in his favor. Back 2
okay, so now he's on Clive.
We haven't seen that much of it earlier from...
I'm just gonna go get an
Quistarkus
apple.
playing him, but, you know, maybe we'll see more of it.
wanna try and
And we thought she was dead and buried, but there it is. It's the Anna coming out right now for a kill instantly. And Quistarkus, is it the Lars? Is it the Clive? It's the Victor again. Now, to me, this is a bit of a ballsy play. You know, you're going up against someone who himself main Victor for quite some time. He's going to know the character quite well. So, I have to see. Hello, Silverfoot. These two have a special intro.
I didn't realize, yeah.
What does Victor say? Fine.
I'm out of many words.
Très bien. I mean, we are
Put him on the commentary. Nice, already starting off. The 4-4-2, obviously a little bit nerfed, but hey, still very good move.
Do a homing high, good approach tool. Just funny because I was speaking to Akil earlier, asked him what does he think about Anna. He just said bad. So
Akil is on
Evidently
Anna.
not bad. Maybe he meant bad in a good way, you know?
oh yeah, maybe he's like she's bad, bro. You know, that's not how Akil talks at all.
Nice punish.
Yeah. Nice sidewalk as well there from Akil. He's got to be knowing. He's got to know how to deal with these things, right? You know, again, one of his training partners, one of his teammates at Falcons is Farzine, the best Victor in the world, right? So, very good.
Are there any
crowd
like
control.
international, big names at this
Right now, we're
event?
already seeing Akil playing around the movement versus Victor very, very well. So that,
I mean,
that's
Akil
my
is
confidence
a
coming
pretty
across.
big name, I would say.
Nice punish.
But do we have any, knee Arslan? I assume not.
He loves to use his heat. I think it's the best way to use it there. But nice whip punish there from Quistarkus. So has his heat to play with.
What's your idea to put a cap on the amount of money one can
Nice, good
inherit?
awareness as well.
No, I'm not proposing any policy changes. I'm just saying it's
1+2, no counter hits found. Now back 4.
it just kind of sucks that that's the way it is now. But
Used up about even Akil
but it's like an economist said 10 years ago from Swedbank. He said, we have now reached a point where anyone with an average job, an average salary, cannot save enough money in a lifetime to be able to buy an apartment. You simply cannot.
Going low. He's trying to mix things
And that
up.
was like 10
Playing
years
from
ago.
behind once again.
And today it's just
Oh,
worse.
heat smash,
Today it's
trying to
like
get smart once more.
you must be a very high income earner and then save up for a long time. Now you can buy something. But by the time Wilhelm turns 18 in 10 years, it's gonna be like you inherit an apartment when your parents die. You'll never be able to work and buy something. And I find that to be sad.
Noticeable difference, I think.
I find that to be very sad.
Yes.
Because everyone wants to live in Stockholm, but then it's gonna be like, okay, so the system doesn't give a shit if I work or not. I'll never be able to work hard enough and save enough money
Maybe it's a fear of
to buy
Maybe
something.
it's a...
I'll always be
like a line,
outside
like a
of
walk on a
where I
line.
want to live. And my friends who are lucky enough to inherit an apartment and wealth, they can live there. And that's depressing as fuck, I think.
That's kind of what we may be seeing. But yeah, like, I agree. I think the character switch is probably the best thing. I think Akil's playing very good anti-Victor right now. He's moving around very well. He's punishing very well. You know, even in mix-up situations where it's a mix-up to punish, he is immediately taking his punish instead of waiting for the next hit. I think
Everyone wants to live in
character switch is
Oslo.
probably
Of
the
course
best
it's like
thing.
that.
Is it the
Yeah.
Clive or Lazo? That's the question.
I think it's the Clive. I think we heard Clive in the back. Yeah, yes, it is the
Anna
Clive.
versus Clive. What strong characters?
The thing is, I don't feel like Clive has any...
What do you think is the
particular,
solution to this?
aspect of his kit that makes this matchup any easier than...
I don't think there is a
than Victor?
solution. I think
there's a higher chance that Keel doesn't know the matchup, I guess, compared to Victor, or doesn't know as well.
true luxury was afforded my father and his generation, who could get an apartment wherever the fuck they wanted, could get a job pretty much wherever the fuck they wanted. It was so easy getting a job. Could walk into any store and say, I'd like a job, and there was a good chance you got hired on the spot. That's all my father tells me and his friends. Like, it was just a different, very different times back then, you know. You didn't need 57 IQ tests and 5 PhD degrees to become a janitor back then. And again, like, regarding apartments, he could just pick and choose. He was a friend that was like, when he was like 20, was like, do you want to buy this apartment for like $5,000? And it was like in the old part of Kungsholmen, which is one of the most attractive parts of Stockholm. That apartment today is probably worth like 10 million. Not a joke. 10 million Swedish crowns. So that comes to like $1 million.
Actually, can down back 4. Isn't it -70?
And back then, you know, people hooked up more. It wasn't as drastic, you know, the differences in like wealth, etc. So I just think that was probably the peak in easy life. I mean, we have easier life in that we have a lot of technology and information available. You know, you have Netflix. You pay a couple of dollars and you can watch whatever the fuck you want. That was not the reality back then, obviously. So we're blessed in that way, like information and media. But where we are not blessed is getting a house, somewhere to live on our own, not live with our parents, live on our own, get a good job, or get a job at all. It's like, that's where you are now living in, you know, a game that, let's just say, is increasing in difficulty every year. And it doesn't look like it's going to let up anytime soon. So I'm just wondering a little bit, you know, what world my son will grow up in. If, you know, how will you get a job then? What will be required of you? You know. How much money is Willem going to need to just get a down payment on an apartment he would like, you know, stuff like that.
More easier to, you know, kind of get as much of that gauge as possible. However, I think the level 3, 4, and 5 of it did get nerfed in damage as well when you use it. So that is also a consideration you have to keep in mind.
Made it easier to build, but once it is built, less rewarding.
Yes. I mean, it's still a chunk of damage.
Oh, it's huge.
But a bit less. A fairer amount, let's say.
Am I gonna stream tomorrow? No. Weekend with my son. So I'm streaming again on Monday.
It's good stuff, you know, that Firebird.
And then we just gotta decide. I mean, I should do some ranked on Monday, but do I play Pragmators or do I play Metal Gear? Just a question.
He'll really spent his heat so fast, you know. He didn't really get a chance to use much with it, but it's how he likes to play.
You bought something in Eskilstuna. Okay.
QCF1 as well, working out so well for him, steps on him.
Wow, that stopped a huge chunk of damage in the down forward.
My problem is that I have everyone I know here in Stockholm. Everyone I know. Question is, well, if you just buy something that's close to Stockholm but outside of Stockholm, you could do that. But then I would probably need to get a driver's license.
And now the trader that kills heat smash as well, so his heat goes for practically nothing.
Oh, but the splat with the bazooka, nice peel off on the side splat. He's still going.
It's like there was a magnet in that wall there. He splat from so far away. And just like that, Akil now moves on to set point here to get his first win of the day.
Gas prices are crazy. You think it's still okay to live with your parents in your 20s? Of course, that's fine. I lived at home until the age of 25. And I received some stigma from some people around me, but I didn't give a shit. Of course you can do that. And that is, I mean, back in my day, it's not like you had to do that. I mean, back in my day, this was 15 years ago. It was almost yesterday. But these days, I mean, that's very common now. I don't think anyone's gonna blame you today for being even fucking 30 and living with mom and dad. I mean, of course, it's gonna be hard if you're gonna go on a date and, you know, you go, oh, Lisa, would you wanna come home, have a drink, go to my place? Oh, sure, Bob. And then, you know, your mom's sitting around the couch when you bring her home. Oh, hi, how did it go, kids? Like, sure, that's gonna suck, right? But I think people will understand because the housing
to be sure,
market
play MGs
is
first, want
right
to play
now.
Pragmata before you do not get spoiled XD.
Position, right? Because, you know, right now, what we have is Nino is head and shoulders above the rest, and the rest of the
Oh god, that reminds me of, have you guys seen Love on the Spectrum? I haven't watched that much. I've only seen a few episodes with this girl I'm dating now, and was this guy who has like massive autism. He probably has, you know, some mental handicap as well. I can only assume listening to him speak. But he's like 25, and he in his mom's bedroom, he has a bed right next to her bed, and he sleeps in the same room. And then he tells you know, the cameraman, us the audience, he's like, this is my practice girlfriend, this pillow, and he's like spooning the pillow, and he's like, this is how we're gonna cuddle when we're in bed. And I was like thinking of mom like a meter away, and what the fuck. Yeah, just okay. Great show. Yeah, it's pretty fun to watch. Yeah. The chatters want Metal Gear. Okay. Mom cheering on. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'll play Metal Gear. Can do Pragmata after Metal Gear. Apparently, Metal Gear isn't that long, so I can do Pragmata after that, and then we do Red Dead. Just don't expect an amazing story. From Metal Gear? No, I assume it's gonna be retarded. Am I gonna eat gay Padma Moon? No. I'm trying to cut down on that shit. I'm trying to train more, eat healthier, and not spend $100 per week on fucking Uber Eats. What's gay Padma Moon? It's my favorite Thai dish. It's chicken with rice and cashew. You should try it in Thailand. I had 10 years ago. Super nice. Do I like spicy food? A little bit of spice I can do, but not too much. No, not a huge fan. Has competitive gaming gone downhill? I think it's better than ever. Like Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2. I mean, what games are better? What competitive games are better? You're not allowed to say virtual like that. Am I interested in the Avatar game? Is this the Airbender again? I don't even know what that is. I know it's an anime. That's all I know. Gaming in general is bigger than ever. Oh yeah, but I mean, gaming is gonna take over the world. I mean, esports, I swear to God, in 100 years, esports will be bigger than real sports. I wouldn't be surprised. We all know the top athletes are the Dota players. Avatar is not an anime, it's a Nickelodeon show. Yeah, but I mean, technically it's Nickelodeon, but still an anime, right? It's made by a Western animation studio. Oh, you mean it's from the US? But it's still an anime, no? I don't care if it's Japan or not. He's a shonen protagonist, no? The Airbender. It's like calling Invincible an anime. Oh. Well, I mean, Invincible is clearly inspired though by... Well, I mean, I shouldn't say it's inspired by anime. Anime was inspired by Disney and Superman. So, I mean, it was always the West, you know. No. That's wrong. Lulu. No, that's... What? Low. No, what is he called? The father of anime. I forget what he's called. Like 1920s. He was very inspired by Walt Disney. Main man is right, people don't know shit. No, I'm always right, that's the problem. I know everything. That's what I hate, just knowing everything and never being wrong. It's annoying. Sometimes I want to be wrong. I want to know what it feels like, that sensation. I would bust a huge nut if I ever was wrong. I'd be like... Humble man sweet. No, Astro Boy is his name. What was his name again? The creator of Astro Boy? Osamu Tezuka. Okay, yeah. That's him.
Hello, and welcome back to EME Tekken Cup 4 Finals here, joined by Rukang. Welcome back, my friend. It's good to be on with you again.
Yeah, for sure. It was, when was the last time we commentated? Was it back at...
But God, I love...
yeah. It's good to be
fucking love Invincible. What an amazing show.
The crowd over there were so good. Nino,
what an amazing show.
Impressive right now. I've always been a fan of.
God, guys,
Nino,
how hard would
Frag
fucking body Goku?
Do some damage in these tournaments.
Yeah, you know, he is looking like he might.
You know, Goku would try to punch Frag, and Frag would just stand still like this, and then he would do what he does to Nolan. He just backs like 1 inch like this.
Very strong contenders this ball.
He just slides back 1 inch. Goku misses, and then Frag does his whirlwind punch, where he creates a vacuum and he sucks Goku in, and then he just fucking obliterates his face. He one-shots Goku. One-shots Goku.
Not out of it just yet, but it's gonna be tough. And Yundaime definitely tough position on himself. -3 on both points. He needs every 2-0 he can get right.
I was about to ask you that. This is make or break?
Frag as a technique, yes. Dude, I would fucking love it.
0-3.
I think if he's able to
I
win
would
the
love
next
it.
2 sets 2-0, that would make a difference, and it potentially puts him in the running. But that's a really to all
Frag can't one-shot Goku.
Yeah, see
What?
happens
He
next.
definitely
I
can.
had a funny conversation with Yondaima, and he was like, you know what,
He's
when
the
you're
strongest
concentrating
of
my
the
games, I'm gonna make sure to
Viltrumites.
sweep
And
3
any
times in a row
generic
for you. And I was
Viltrumite
like,
is stronger
okay,
than
let's see if
Goku or
that's
any
gonna come up or
Saiyan.
not, man, if he's gonna-
And Frag is the strongest of the Viltrumite.
Maybe he was listening behind him.
Dude, fucking squash Goku.
Alright, let's see.
I think Goku would fall down to his knees and like immediately start begging for his life, just recognizing that the Viltrumites are so much cooler and better than the Saiyans. He'd be like, please, please, take Chi-Chi, kill my wife, but spare me. That would be Goku, yeah. Best Father of the Year award goes to Goku this year again.
For the mids instead, trying to mix it up, trying to go for the, because the mids really are the less risky options anyway. So just applying that, the ratio, I guess.
Yeah,
Golden
even though you were saying that they were using a lot of.
Please, Frag, take my son instead. He's young and fresh. I'm old.
But all you need to do is delay your timing by a tiny bit, and then it's gonna hit. Right?
You can catch him again, yeah.
Exactly. So here's our next game: Yondaima versus a kill here.
Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of.
My God,
Wino.
we're still in this
Wino,
group.
Super strong low from mana. Maybe in the prior season, down back 4 was kind of the better low to go for, but wide opener can never be underestimated.
A more realistic talk would be what? Omni-Man
Beautiful punish.
versus who?
Oh, catches him pressing buttons there. That's going to be a lot of damage if he gets the right combo.
Oh, you mean Omni-Man versus Brawly? Brawly dies in a second. Omni-Man is too
I'm
strong.
just going to go for some type of full crouch mix.
He
but
smashes
instead-
Brawly through a fucking subway cart.
Running in straight for the full card mix as well, going mid, spending the heat immediately. And it's such a good option as well. You know, you run in, you go for the mid, even if the mid doesn't hit, you're spending it for the heat dash, and now you're +5, so it's actually pretty solid.
So good. Oh, look at the movement there as well, just to get away from that.
Oh, going low immediately, no delay timing needed.
And that's the interesting thing about Tekken, that now it's like, should he go for instant timing or delayed timing?
Is
Or sometimes
Anna
not even
still
going for
top
anything in
tier?
that situation, just full crouch and see what your opponent does.
Yeah.
And a
Anna
beautiful
still
whip punch
top
there by a kill.
Yeah, that QCF2-1 working out very well for a kill. Chunk of damage.
No, I don't think so. No. She's a good tournament character though, because a tournament set is first to 2, and she's great in ranked. All she has to do is overwhelm you and spam pressure you for 2 matches.
Oh yeah, very strong move, yeah. Very good.
So I think she's still, and she's very stressful to play against. It's very fast-paced mix-ups. I think she's a good tournament character, but you know, on a
Check the change of timing. That's what makes him such a
on
dangerous man, and
paper,
that's
like
how
who's the strongest tier list, who has the best tools, I don't think she would be top tier.
What's the combo like?
Again,
A great
combo
tournament
ends
character.
immediately into another mix, and this is the thing we always talk about in fighting games. Sometimes you might want to go for damage, you might want to finish your combo, but in a lot of other
Top one,
situations,
top one is
combo or
Dragonite, I would
finishing
say,
that
yeah.
gives you a better Oki is often the right thing to do, because you're gambling for another mix, and if you hit the gamble, then it's great.
Just 50-50 machine, right? Just
Oh, yeah.
constant 50-50, just guess.
Oh,
like
Laba Luba.
every single
I don't
time.
like Metal Gear 2
prepared
story.
to take
I
those
don't
risks,
like
bit by
Raiden.
read.
I thought
Because the
his
kills
dialogue
really
with
force
Rose
you
was
those situations
cringe.
and making you
I thought
second-guess your
Fortune
defense.
was
100%, and,
cringe.
you know, if he does go for the like we said before, he
God, what
actually
else is
option,
cringe?
capture
Otacon is
option
cringe.
on
Oh, my
board, so
sister. Oh my
yeah,
god, I
so
love
it's-
my sister so
you can
much.
kind of cover your bases
Oh,
with
my
that and
animes,
still
my
make the
anime.
most of the
Cringe.
damage on the board. And it's also
Vamp
like,
is
you can almost
cringe.
do an
Vamp
equation.
is cooler in
Cool,
Metal
if I'm
Gear
dropping
4, I
percent,
think.
for example, how much damage
In the
will you
second
do
one,
on
he's
board, and how much can I
cringe.
gain from the Oki if it
Um,
hits? And that,
I
whoa,
just,
okay, that's
I don't know.
Yeah,
I just didn't
October.
think the
Going
story
for
was very good.
Devil Jin.
Oh,
See, the
Devil
mission is
Jin.
now open. You know, Devil Jin did
Wow.
also get some changes this patch.
Devil
not
Jin in a
seen as
tournament. He
frequently
could have
maybe as
launched
we used
that,
to,
but
still very
wow,
popular.
Devil Jin in a
Yeah,
tournament
exactly. Let's
match.
see what we can do here with the Devil Jin.
That's
Mishimas
cool.
are always a fun character to
Guess
watch.
the Hell
yeah, very
Shrine.
I mean, you got Pocket Devil Jin yourself as well, right? So.
Yeah, pocket Devil Jin, but it's not a very good one.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I can,
Are you
I
about,
can
you about
vouch-
to say, you
I
about
can
to say I
vouch.
agree that my
I
Devil Jin-
agree, you're-
Well, are we gonna have to run this afterwards?
I think
maybe,
Metal
maybe.
Gear
Let's see,
4
let's see.
is my favorite Metal Gear after the first one.
Should be able to carry to the wall.
I don't know. I feel like he actually would have been maybe the right choice to carry on with, even if he lost. Still has a lot of great tools. Has to work a lot harder with Devil Jin, but maybe something different is.
Well,
what
thank
he
you for
needs
the donation.
Working out very well here, actually. You know, getting the while standing free combos from season 3 have been really good. We'll see how well it works out for you in Diamond after all.
People really love the third one. I never liked it that much.
Versus Heihachi, your 1-1 at least is a bit of a better frame, right? Because Heihachi's like -5 or -6 on second hit, so at least you have something to play with. And of course, the Hell Sweep is always going to be a pretty good option.
You also have the Hell Sweep there, but it's like again, it's a very strong move here.
And this card, especially if you got execution for it, can output a lot of damage.
Oh wow!
Oh, and he's gonna get the wall here. What's the combo like?
Oh, he could have killed. He could have killed there.
Down
Nice.
4, and maybe Devil Jin is the answer.
2-0
if we're gonna see up forward 3
on Akil. Wow.
Yeah, that is a new season 3 edition as well.
Plus 13 on that.
Yeah. But it is very difficult to actually land. It's fairly slow. Let's break.
Right, nice 1-1-2. It's going for his own mix-ups now as well.
Fragile buff applied. Oh, beating out the armor. Nice, good pressure. Spending the heat as well.
Yeah, just wanted that little bit of extra damage to put him in a final hit situation there. Good option by Akil.
Managed to track the movement to the left as well. You gotta be careful as well versus Ana. You know, if you want to, most of the time in neutral you want to step right, but then versus the crouch you want to step left. You gotta be very aware of what options you're trying to step.
Oh.
Nah, that pressure is still fucking crazy.
Again, a fragile buff.
Oh, back
you're
three,
done.
He's gonna launch that. Yeah. Oh, took a big risk there, big gamble.
He still has heat though.
Yeah, that's like a Rook coming back 3, you know.
My one pays off though, right?
I don't know, I've seen W back 3.
My one never pays off, man.
But right now, things are paying off for Akil. He is in set point right now.
Yeah, it looked like your Diamond was playing really well upon life, and then all of a sudden, Akil had just woken up again.
Strong start, but now he's getting reverse sweeped.
Lucky with a punish there.
Yeah, didn't quite realign. Nice punish.
Nice punish.
Oh, I thought
It doesn't
he
whiff.
How many times does he hit him with that?
Yeah, catching a damage trying to enter heat once again. We've seen this happen before in the previous sets as well.
Oh,
just
my God,
slow
and he's
again.
done.
No fear whatsoever.
Isn't it funny how 50-50 is supposed to be Devil Jin's saving grace and specialty, but she does more damage than Devil Jin with her 50-50?
Even back in Tekken 7 in previous games.
It just makes no sense. Like, and people still complain about Devil Jin's Hell Sweep damage. Ana does way more. It's just...
you might be entering from a move, you might be entering from... like I know the
It's funny how people care so much about Devil Jin, but no one gives a shit that Ana does pretty much everything better than him and has more damage from her sweep.
But it is difficult. It is really difficult.
It's so hard.
You have to train with reactions.
On paper, like it's like, oh yeah, you just do this, do that. But then when it
some
comes to
entries
the
are just really
matches, yeah, it's really rough. And the Devil Jin there as well. Was it the right option?
It was
there were
out.
signs of life, but I do believe that Devil Jin is a character that you
Oh, so we're getting the Jack. That was Madi, right? Jack versus
TheMainMan's videos. Big shouts to
Nino.
And he was talking about Devil Jin very
Does he play
recently,
Kuma?
And he was speaking about why he doesn't have like these stronger tools than you know the other characters. His tools are not the best.
Yeah, especially
and
his
you have to
pulse
work.
tools
You have
got
to
a lot
work
worse.
really hard to win with him. And it's just unfortunate. Like he had signs of life there, and then at the end,
I got a shout out.
Yeah, just crumbled under the Ana pressure, the Ana 50-50 vortex.
Yeah,
What was the shout out?
It's also, even without the 50-50, I think Akil was playing the neutral game really well. Like his timing was on point.
Yeah.
He was placing the right pokes, the wine openers whenever he...
Oh, he said he watched my Devil Jin video. Oh, that's
Just
cool.
overall very strong.
That's cool.
But yeah, no, I can definitely agree on the Devil Jin. I tried to play Devil Jin
Yeah,
side myself.
You tried
it's
him
a
as well,
hard
right?
character,
It's not pick up and win, right?
Even, no, absolutely not. I think it's very hard to make that character work on a tournament level. I think he is very good in terms of high risk, high reward playstyle. A little bit worse now because now Hell Sweep just gets...
All right, Nino is German. This is German.
On usage is actually pretty rough. But it does kind of...
There are so many comments saying you downplayed Devil Jin.
His mix-up potential is kind of...
Yeah, but people say I downplay everyone. I downplay Brian, I downplay Kazuya, I downplay Yachi. Like, welcome to internet criticism.
He feels easier to step than some of the other mission characters.
Yeah. I want to see your Devil Jin now, man.
No,
I'm
you
very
don't.
But people don't have any opinions. They just say, you are wrong, you are bad, you are stupid. And I'm like, what's your counter argument? Oh, you're stupid. Like, people don't give me anything. I just think people are emotional and they have their opinions due to gut feeling.
You know the feeling when you hit it, and it's like, yes.
But if you want to discuss the balancing from an objective standpoint, like, I'm so willing to hear you out. It's just that there's a lot of emotion, but I don't hear a whole lot of, you know,
Jack
arguments.
and Kuma here.
The big boy.
You are
matchup.
always wrong according to Reddit. Dude.
Quite interesting, actually. This is
Reddit is almost,
No,
they're
no,
almost
there's definitely
lunatics
some
and
strange,
to
interaction
the
between
degree they
both
want to
these characters. We
condemn
don't see
me.
it often. The Kuma
It's just
and Jack.
insane.
So it's going to be good to see who takes it and any
Yeah.
strange interactions that we get.
I think I saw in one. I mean, there are hate threads about me all the time, but there was a thread where they were discussing almost nothing, like some character, and then one guy wrote something like, I saw this not too long ago, one guy wrote something like, Main Man made a joke about this character that I liked, and then 3 people responding, imagine laughing to Main Man, you fucking retard! And I was just like, jeez.
No, and all of this is happening because Nino decided to hold back.
It was just
The block the whole time.
insane how I'm like Hitler
Mix up his
on
body.
Reddit. I'm like Hitler.
pilot on him.
It's just
Very strong start. I mean, I think Kamani has been impressing all of us today as well. The level of play he's displaying is absolutely superb.
not wrong, though. No, but that's fine if you don't like my humor. But do you actually, if someone else finds something funny, you actually have to lecture them aggressively? What they're allowed and not allowed to laugh at because you hate a content creator so much?
Ducking. Oh, nice
I've never
punish on the
understood that,
1+2.
like, hatred. But again, these people are not like me. I just don't spend my days on internet forums hating on streamers I don't like. I just don't give enough of a shit.
You really need to watch out how you utilize your heat mechanic. In situations like that, both of them just spent straight away, where maybe they could have held it for a tiny bit longer and used something else and then used
recover heat, get some chip damage, make the most of it.
But it's hard to think in a tournament situation.
I think that's part of it, but it's also like, you know, people are still adjusting.
Yeah, Bear, but Boff, I'm just like, how is this so meaningful to you? Like,
but Nino now again is gonna be able to
I
recover.
mean, I guess if it brings you joy, like, do it, but
The health recovery now as well. That heat
I don't know.
recovery is
sometimes I
insane.
wonder
God,
how
look at it.
people
And he
spend their
still gets
days,
one more
you know.
next year, potentially.
Look
Spending
at
the
that
heat.
recovery, everyone! Watch the recovery! He's recovered nearly all of it.
And that's such an ideal way to spend the heat as well. He doesn't quite get a whiff punish, catches him anyway, but recovered so much health, got a launch out of it, continued recovering health because he's still in the heat state, and then makes the
What
mistake.
flag
Nice
is that
gamma.
on Madi? Like, what is that flag?
Oh, nice.
1-1-1.
G-Clef.
Big chunk of damage again, getting some health back on the board, not activating heat just yet, waiting for the right moment.
That's
That
Kuwait.
G-Clef
Oh,
-15,
that's
or
Kuwait.
is it-
And again, Nino winning out. I think I'm pretty sure it was -15, yeah.
All G-Clef should be like that.
Oh.
Very, very nice there. With the right combo there, he can take it. Nino looking unstoppable at the moment.
But Suckercock, did you
good
see
for him.
GM's community post
He's actually trying to
regarding
really
him being
Well, he
persecuted
is,
for being a
last
Lee
year's,
main?
champion, right?
Yes, yeah. He might be the first person in ETC history to
The
actually
doorbell
come
guy
into the
video.
top
No?
Could be
What did I
potentially,
miss?
yeah, for Germany.
Oh, you saw it?
10. Both of them are Tekken A as well. Back to back. Let's see if he can do it. Bigger stage now as well.
Oh, catches him maybe trying to move or sidestep there.
Nice. We'll see if there's any change of play as well. Nice punish and down forward too.
He's ready with a punish on down forward too.
There's not that many Jack players around Europe anymore, but you know, Nino's still evidently very familiar with the matchup.
Yeah, he just has to hold all of that.
Oh, able to block in time, bubble, not working out. Nice punish again. Nino's block punishment, super on point. He activated, recovering bit of health, trying to keep the pressure, gets the stack out of it. Oh, it is on flow. This is not that much damage at all, but the positioning getting closer and closer to the wall.
20 seconds remaining there, uses the power crush. Oh,
I must read the statement here. Okay, so this is GM.
So catches him pressing button.
There's been a lot of unnecessary hate towards me recently for me being a Lee player. I think it has a lot to do with a certain top content creator spreading venom about Lee to the point everyone is hating and attacking people for using Lee.
Not trying to contest, not trying to...
Again, the same
I find this funny when I've played Lee myself and I always speak super highly of a lot of Lee players.
Whoa.
Constantly.
Keep up working out very well for Nino. Often he as well.
Yeah, I wonder who he's implicating here.
Oh my god, both of them are brawling right now.
First of all, I've been a top Lee player since Tekken 5 DR! Exclamation mark. Lee does not carry me, and me doing well with Lee has nothing to do with how good or bad Lee is. I've been consistently strong with Lee for a very long time. You can find videos all the way from Tekken 5 DR of me playing in tournaments. So I'll make a new video soon addressing all this Lee hate. None of you here are gonna bully me to stop using Lee. Just know I'm playing Lee and doing my best regardless of what any of you think here.
Keep the pressure going. Activate Seed of his own. Still has great health to work with potentially. Going for the very electric, mixing it up as well. He's not going for 2 electric. He's trying to change up what he's doing.
Poor GM.
Before he was going for 2, and this time here.
But I've seen I've seen the videos before about where he talks about like people in YouTube comments being mean.
Oh, just a hard duck.
Yeah, he's talked about like YouTube comments being mean, Twitch chatters being mean.
Oh, this is scary.
And I think I don't know, you need thick skin to do this stuff, and GM comes off a little bit like he has a victimhood complex. Like,
playing really good there.
it's like now I've said like Lee is a dumb character. I wish he wasn't like the way he is now. And I think GM has had some pretty bad takes on the character.
Just 2 big occasions where he got hit,
and now he feels persecuted.
Cost him on 2 rounds, right? But that was just
like, I don't know.
One of the main things to highlight for sure.
I think the thing I noticed with Dino as well in the earlier sets as well, he doesn't really commit to really.
I don't think it's a victimhood complex. He just reads every comment.
Neglect the whip punishment.
Okay.
If he thinks it's not gonna which is fair enough.
And isn't it a bit of a everyone's out to get me, poor me?
And then you have one where you're like really feeling.
Isn't that a little bit of a victimhood complex?
But usually those are the ones that you could.
He also makes like 10 videos about you and complains you talk about Lee. Yeah, but I mean he's made tons of videos criticizing a million people. He certainly criticized me, he's criticized many other community members. I don't make any fucking posts where I say, oh, everyone is criticizing me. Like, I don't know.
Good. Again, keeping the pressure now.
Well, you mentioned last time he likes to mix this up. He mixes it up even further there. So good usage of his heat there.
Yeah.
Managed to get very nice usage and it puts him in a good situation.
And you get 10 times more shit
on his way back here. Oh, he tried to.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, is there anyone who gets criticized more than I do in this community? I don't think so.
We only respect Mishima players and hate
I would say I'm
everyone
pretty
else.
undisputed number one.
TMM wishes everyone else the worst.
But I kind of recognize that it's part of the job.
Goodman?
That's just part of the job. Puppy, thanks for a prime there. I really appreciate it. And Xylon, thanks for books. I want to make this clear for anyone outside of Mainman's community. We only respect Mishima players and hate everyone else, and Mainman wishes everyone else the worst. Based.
Pressure going, spending heat straight away out of loses the red bubble.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you think it's cringe when fans of a content creator go to other people and shit on them? Yeah, I also think that sucks. But you do realize that that's just the internet, and that's being a YouTuber.
Yeah, that was so funny.
I get unhinged. I'm not gonna mention their names, but let's just say there are content creators who despise me and FDX. For being traitors to Tekken, and we should be hung like this from light post on the city square. Like, those people exist. We're traitors. You know, like those people get pretty unhinged at times. you know, doxing you, writing like really nasty shit about you, really nasty shit.
Such a strong option if you think we're gonna gamma.
And I mean, those fans of those content creators, they come to my stream also,
That's
right?
what he should have done last time with the right combo here. Fun like this could be it.
Or GM fans or whatever it is. Like, of course, yeah, but that's part of a job.
Claiming another set, but it wasn't a
Like, if GM is like, I'm just saying, like, from the way I see it, if GM is so upset about this,
Another set here.
wait until if he is successful enough to get like 100k subscribers.
Nino has one more game. Yeah.
Now he's really gonna be on the community radar,
Playing really well.
and now he will see criticism like never before.
Player of his caliber.
And I'm just like, well, will he be able to cope with that?
It's difficult. It's very difficult.
Like, it's not easy, you know, how
he now isn't one of those new
you
players.
need to be pretty thick-skinned to do this stuff. You want to be an opinionated content creator in a gaming community? Well, you know, you gotta be ready to say a few things, and you gotta be able to hear a few things, you know. That's just how it
You
is.
can step if you want to, yeah, but
It's not great in most situations, but it is definitely possible.
Whatever you do and say, you'll be criticized. Dude, on the internet, you could be the world's nicest person. Someone is still gonna send you a death threat. Like, that's just the internet.
yeah.
Someone like Asuka even, right?
That's how it
I do
is.
want to be doing Size of Pride Dark, but
Spoken like a war veteran. Well, I mean, I've been doing this for so
or
long.
the hurt box rather.
But, you know, many years ago, as I was getting accustomed to it, it could get to me. You know, it could get to me. It's like, you know, the Scrapman thing where I was gonna get cancelled for being an awful racist and awful shit person. Like, everyone came down on me. And for the first time in my life, I had like
Yeah.
Yep, a kill.
5 nights in a row where I had hard, big trouble sleeping because there was so much adrenaline in my system.
Oh, no, I think this could
Like
be
5
Akil's
nights in
final
a row
game
where I
as
think
well.
I slept like 3 hours.
He won 2, lost 1. Yeah,
I felt like
this
shit,
is,
but I had so
final
much
game,
adrenaline
Kill
in my
wins,
system
2-0.
due to what
Set
was going
Nino to
on.
3
So it's
and Akil
like,
to 4, so it could be
that's why
potentially
also I say about VDX that it's like, I understand that all of this got to him, and that's why I checked in on him as well. When Season 2 happened, I would write him like, are you okay? Like, because I got accustomed to this stuff over the years. He exploded with Tekken 8 and became a great, in my opinion, the best Tekken content creator. And, you know, a lot of people listen to what he says for good reason. But then, with no preparation or drama or backlash, he had to take the Season 2 backlash.
I'm sure Nino's gonna want to
Why?
this here and
Because he's a big Tekken content creator and the community needs a scapegoat.
Yeah, and a kill on the Victor now as well.
But I'm sure that had a significant impact on him. And it was a big wake-up call for him, like, oh, okay, so this is the, you know, backside of being a fucking YouTuber. Or the downside, you know, there is one, you know. So, yeah, you gotta remember that, you know, that's part of a job. And,
there as well. We were talking about how the Bears players are not inclined to sidestep.
Yeah, it's a bad step, but it's not impossible.
It's not impossible to do. Yeah.
It's just you have to be a lot more careful about it.
Kill stepping as well, trying to move around him.
Yeah, trying to put Nino back to the walls, or awkward position to be in. I don't know if Nino can make a comeback here.
Not much time though as well.
nice TED
it's
talk.
fine. The counter
You're
here, right
welcome.
when he needed it. You know, after those 2 moves landed, I think I started changing my mind. Maybe Nino could have made a comeback back. He'll finding the right timing to get a counter hand between to stop it.
Yeah, there wasn't that
Have
much
I
time
stopped
left as
reading
well.
YouTube comments? I stopped reading YouTube comments many years ago. Every once in a while, I'll read something, but it's extremely rare.
Times that I've been hit by
Extremely
that
rare.
ranked is so annoying to just get hit by that out of nowhere. Risky.
It's pretty
but
basic. It's full launch, right? It's -17.
Yeah, it's hella risky, but it seems to hit so much.
Yeah, it's very, very punishable. But if it works out, and Akil applying the pressure with the upward, one cancels, heat, smash, spend, not enough to kill. Nino's still in it.
React to the comments on the anime tier list.
Yeah, did he charge that?
It's funny, like, I didn't get any death threats from the anime tier list. I got no death threats.
This is where you don't want to be. Akil will trying to be like he'll try to get out the wall for sure.
just getting the lows. 3 lows in a row. 1, 2.
Anime fans are chill. We're the opposite
Nino had
of
a good
chill.
read on that. He was using way too many lows.
Opposite
at
of
the
chill.
end there.
Oh, beating him on the way down. I mean, that's basically an anti.
That was so sick.
Nice. Demon's Breath. Again, working out very well for Nino. Still
So
alive
you
in
don't
this game.
feel mistreated? Me?
That's kind of what
No,
you
I
do.
was more. I
Just
was
keep
a bit
tricking
naive
momentum,
before as to how
potentially try
the
to go back
internet
to the game.
operates.
This is really
But
important
that
for
Scrapman thing, it
That's
taught
back
me a
forward to
lot
big counter hit from Nino.
about being a YouTuber, how the internet
Key area
works,
as well.
social media.
That was so sick.
It was a big wake up
Get
call
the-
for me.
the clean
But
slap
after
there as
that,
well.
I knew.
Look at the damage, man. That's a lot of damage.
So
Keep looking for the counter.
after that, I
Three
don't
lows
feel
in
like
a
I've had
row.
any
Going in.
issues
Oh,
navigating
low.
this space, so to say. No.
Heat spent. And just like that, Akil in charge of this round right now. Cancelling out of stance as well.
God, Nino's just holding back.
Doesn't commit to a second hit.
Adrenaline.
What's he
Yeah,
looking
but I
for?
mean, that's where people have to be self-aware enough that
This is so close.
a man,
There's a kill going for another
YouTuber
low.
has
That is-
opinion on
that's like
character in a
6 or
video
7
game,
below that Akil
and I
went for
lose
there
my
and full
mind.
hit.
I
Nino
lose my
just
mind.
holding back, just
Who's in the
defending,
wrong?
and in the
That
end,
man
putting
or me
so
as a
much
man
pressure on him.
losing my
I was
shit?
somewhat expecting.
I'm a grown adult male and I lose my shit
I can understand.
over some other guy having an opinion on a video game character.
From stance, etc.
To me, it's like those people
yeah,
have
it's
to at
difficult,
some point look
Because you see
inwards
a lot of the poke lows and
and try and sort themselves, but they will never do it because they lack
It's
self-awareness.
a solid low.
So.
And the one time Nino did block it, it was kind of awkward axis because of the
Oh,
side
Sovereign.
walls
Oh, that's
and-
fine, sir.
in
That's fine.
situations like that where you've done the correct thing but you lose out all damage because of the sidewall, it's just a little bit frustrating. And I think it probably would have turned out round around as well. But we'll see. Kostaka's giving some coaching.
I wonder what he's saying to him. Like, it's just
I saw
giving
the-
him a whole whole essay, whole breakdown on
Yeah,
the
he's like
character.
imitating moves as well.
Get ready for the next battle.
I mean, that's always really funny when you're trying to do explain a move to someone. And
You
have to,
miss
try to
Noctis,
index
not at
the
all.
move as well. I
He's,
think that was Baroelectric or something, maybe that he was talking about.
He's mega cancer, just
I mean,
mega
looks like
cancer.
Baroelectric, right?
Let's see what he does here. A kill in prime position.
Tiny stage to work with as well, only 25 units each way, I think.
Wait a second, you said it's 25 units.
Jules.
Yeah.
Dude, if I was the guest,
So
if I was
now
a
they're
new
asking about that
character,
stage, right, when they
the
come
last
out.
DLC character, oh my god, I would love to see response from the community.
So much great help.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a good way to defend against that.
Again,
Who's the
wall
most
position is
cancer
pretty
Tekken
good.
character of all
I feel like
time?
oh, he gets away.
Tekken 8 Lydia,
Really playing at that range zero,
Zafina,
both of them
Xiaoyu,
not
Alisa,
giving each other the
Marduk,
space to breathe or to do
Akuma,
anything.
Yeah, I think every time Nino
Lei,
wins an interaction and places Akil at the wall, Akil just doing such a good job
Kuma,
of getting
Panda.
away, creating his own positioning, and nice dark as well, and while standing one.
There's a couple we can mention, but are like
It's Victor,
top
so
tier.
his wall carry is
Ace.
exceptional. Nice, gone for the Yoki in there.
Oh, goes for the G-Clef. Really good decision. Big risk.
Yeah,
But managed
those
to get it.
characters.
Big risk, but also big call out. Getting some health out of it. Doesn't quite get the wall, that's so unfortunate. Oh, I can't catch him out the air.
How many times has he done that now? So many, right?
Yeah, at least 2 or 3, I think, yeah, 100%. Keeping the pressure going. Just needs one more hit, potentially. Is that 10 string?
Bro, I feel like I've never seen that move before. What even was that? That was 10 string?
I feel it looked like a 10 string. Like the hits were coming in too quickly, right?
And how did Akil know the punish for the third hit? That's
To be
crazy.
fair, most 10 strings are punishable
On the
even
third
on
hit?
even on hit. Like after the second and third hit, they become punishable. Yeah, a lot of time, not all of them.
Difference between
doesn't
Scrubby
bother me,
and
nice.
Cancer.
Using the full string, goes low
I
again.
mean, they're pretty
Taking
much
those
the
risks,
same.
paying off here. Nice little punish.
Characters that are Cancer are
Start
typically
that before.
Scrubby.
Yeah, Nino right now really good anti-heroes. Oh, doesn't go for a punish.
What's a Scrubby
62
character that's not
damage for that.
Cancer?
Oh, my God, both
First
with
hit
it.
hard. He's still alive.
Oh, no.
Claudio is
doesn't
Scrubby.
get a launch. Oh,
Claudio is
that's
Scrubby, but
unfortunate.
maybe we
Kyo
can
just
say
like
he's
that
not
point.
Cancer.
This
Nino in a
is,
tough position, but I think he's definitely
Yoshi is
better
Cancer.
anyway.
yeah, this is
Yoshi
gonna
is
be,
Cancer.
gonna be proceeding, I think. Akil, if he wins this, he's going to go top of the group.
Lars is
If
Cancer,
Nino can at
I
least
would
get
say.
one game, I think it'll make a massive difference. But right now, Akil trying to
Law.
give it to him.
Yeah, it's not looking
Oh,
good.
maybe.
Those lows are working
Maybe.
out. Nino is not
Maybe I
blocking
wouldn't
Goto
call
at all.
Law Cancer. And he's kind of Scrubby.
Playing so well. Gets
Nice.
launched for his troubles, though.
Yeah,
Eddie is straight up nuclear cancer, radioactive cancer.
Nice, spending the heat that gets the
Damage.
wall. Look at the
Damage.
damage right now. That must have been like 120 or something.
Yeah, definitely.
Still alive, mixed potential. Cancels it up in. Nice. G-Clef. Nino.
Lee, I wouldn't call.
Make a more cutscene.
Exactly.
No,
He
no,
had
yeah,
some
that's
time
true.
to think,
Lee is
he had some time
cancer,
to
but
chill
not
out. That
scrubbing.
was way too fast-paced.
No, that's
Enjoy
true.
the cinematic experience.
But a kill was on the front foot, and the comeback there.
That's not a
you said
bad
it,
point,
120.
actually.
I feel
Yeah.
like that was 120 plus damage
It
for
looked like it,
sure.
yeah.
That was so much damage.
Akil not out of this just yet, though.
Depends on the player. Yeah, but yeah, it's true. But the fact is, you can play him very
Now, this is
in a
why
very
Nino's so
toxic
sick, like,
way,
he's just,
I would say.
He's defending against a kill hit. Nice sidestep. Doesn't get anything for it.
Nice demon breast.
I don't mind Horang that
Nice
much
interrupt.
now with the nerfs. I just don't mind him that
Akil not
much.
overcommitting on the heat.
Doesn't get anything there.
Didn't commit again.
This is so close.
Is Alice
Any
S
game
tier?
hit goes
Yes.
to the low again. That's been working out so much. What's the mix-up like?
He's looking for the back foot too. Again, cancelling
Best
out the stance.
characters
one
right
has
now.
heat. Sorry, no one has rage yet.
No,
It
Nino's
would have
still
to
alive,
be
potentially 2 hits or 1 hit
Victor, Dragunov,
Oh my God, this is so
Lydia,
close. Pun like.
King,
Charges it up.
Oh, and the
maybe
running.
Brian's still up
1+2
there.
Enough to kill Akil 2 rounds.
Nina. Did I say Nina?
Games.
Yeah.
Just
And Alyssa.
on the scoreboard.
Just like
What
that,
tier
yeah,
do you
so
think
good.
Cooney will be in?
You love to see the handshake
Cooney.
between both players
I
as
think
well,
she will
and
be
the
S
pop-up
tier.
from
Don't
Akil
think we've
rightly
handled
so,
the
way that he
waifus
played
very
that.
well so far. Anna
Really
busted,
loved the way
Lydia
that he started
busted.
off, the majority
Cooney is
of,
gonna be
the
toxic as
first
fuck.
few rounds with loads of mids.
If
with
she's
Victor, and then after
anywhere
that started going for more pressure with the lows,
anywhere
and
like she
Nino
was
wasn't
in Tekken
blocking
7, it's
any
gonna
of
be
those.
ass.
And it
Anything
really
close to
helped
7
him
and it's
win,
gonna be
because
ass.
he gained more confidence using those lows, and it paid off. Towards the end as well, again, going for that super punishable low.
They're gonna kill her movement. Well, they have
Congrats to
to.
him.
Like her movement in
I
8
think
is just
that potentially,
ridiculous.
Puts Akil, as you said, in the first box. He was on 2 points before, now getting 2 more
How
points.
did Cooney
before.
playing earlier
He was on 5
Tekkens?
going down
Trash.
by 2, so he's going to be on 3. So that, I think,
We could still play her, but
good
trash.
2, and now Yundaime and Kostakis are going to be
Thoughts on
playing
clavicular and looks
on the tail
maxing.
end of
I
the
learned
season.
what
Not
that
quite,
was like a month ago.
performance. I'm sure he
He seems kind of dumb
but
to
still, I
me.
think, you know,
I
he's
watched
still
him in
taking
an
himself
interview
Yeah,
very
I'm sure
shortly,
John
and
Lawrence,
it's
you're
just
right,
he
though.
came off as
Yeah,
so
Akil goes
fucking
in first
stupid
place
to
with
me.
4 points, Nino in second with
But
3
I
points,
get
and
it. A lot of
there's
guys respect Mr.
anyone else
Clavicular,
catching
but he
up. So
came
the
off as
others,
so
Mid is a
fucking
money match
stupid.
now, because depending on where you
And the
can
whole
group,
looks
you have
maxing
different amounts of
thing,
money.
I mean,
Exactly,
I
and
agree
also
with
as well,
looking
the
after
positioning
yourself and
in the,
exercising and being
LCQ
healthy
Yes.
that they go
and
into
trying
as
to
well.
look good
Obviously,
and
the person that
presentable,
places
but
higher would have a
he takes
maybe
it to a
slightly
degree
easier
where it's
path
like
than
that's all that
below.
matters
So it's
almost,
really
and it's
important to
just
win
it's
this
ridiculous.
next game.
Yeah, so you know, Kostak is definitely going to be looking forward to trying to.
He has an obsession with his
win here.
looks
I think
that
I'll
is
place him
deeply
over,
unhealthy, I think.
Hamadi.
Yes,
so,
Hamadi, yeah.
Get some a little bit more money from his placement, and also
Average
again,
Korean
like you said,
citizen.
the LCQ position
I mean,
before that.
apparently their nation
Uh,
takes looks
it would be
maxing
different
to
places, higher
its
and
peak,
more
right?
important places from each group. So very important to still make.
How good
most
is
of the
Tekken
ranking.
8? It's super good.
I think for Yundaime, it's mainly just like an.
Do you know
honor.
Andrew Wilson, a
You
US
don't wanna go
political
home empty-handed,
debater?
you wanna
I
get
know
some
him.
Yeah, you definitely
I
wanna try and
discovered
win this,
discovered
show
him when I
against,
saw.
Starkis.
And it's not like
I
he's
looked up
playing bad in
Red
any way.
Pill
I think he's
debaters
doing
because
the
we
right thing,
talked
especially
about
his
it
use
on
of Warrior
stream,
Instinct earlier in the
also like a
preseason
month
was
ago.
really on point.
And I looked up these
I did like the
Red
double
Pill
click. It's not
YouTubers,
character
and I, oh my
specific,
god, I
so
had
it's
so
cool to
many
see him.
laughs. Wes Watson
you.
is my
Is
king.
he gonna
He's the
become
goat.
a Jin again? Yeah.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be like
To
Wes
be fair, it
Watson.
is really
No, but I
fun.
saw
Obviously,
Andrew
thinking about that,
Wilson
but it is very fun
debate
to see at
a
the
Wes Watson
He has loads of
on
moves. He has one of the
Fresh and
best
Fit
looking
or something. It
rage
was a
arts in the
big
game.
panel on stage in front of an
Takes
audience.
out the sword
And
as
Wes
well.
Watson is is going off about Andrew Wilson being fat and he's out of shape. Isn't he ashamed of himself? He's fucking pathetic. Like, and Wes Watson is the GOAT because he has huge arms, he's ripped, he makes a lot of money.
Kind of, you can't see it.
I don't know, it was just...
But I do also like some of the new
yeah.
additions. You know, I poured one
It was a bit
real
comical.
nuisance, but we haven't really seen it used much.
No, we haven't. No.
And also, you know, things like Morning Crow 2 as well. Approaching from afar, if we're trying to stab, is super.
Yeah, in Heat, you used to be able to get a launcher of that, right?
Wes Watson is
now
in jail. He beat up his girlfriend. How about classy guy?
I was gonna say.
He's in jail, okay. Well, I mean, from that debate, he gave the impression he has like 10 IQ, so
Good stuff
just 10
to
IQ.
Gundam.
Getting the first round on board.
Street Fighter 6 leaks.
Nice.
You mean
Fire
Tifa?
crash. There we go. Can't find it.
But could very
insane
well
on
be
it.
fake, no?
Nice.
Destiny.
Okay.
I've seen a few videos I like, and then a few videos I dislike. He comes off as very... He's a good debater, and I don't agree with everything he says, but he's a good debater. But sometimes he comes off a bit like a robot to me. Not very human, like very low on emotion in a way, I sometimes find like.
When people talk about risk, that there
doesn't seem like super pleasant, you know, but I don't know the guy.
In theory, if you're playing like perfect second, right, you shouldn't be doing that.
But there's one fun clip on YouTube where he's debating like a TikTok communist who's like super dumb. I really like that one. Where he's just explaining to this communist, like, he's explaining the most basic things society does. It's a fun video. Because the TikTok communist doesn't know anything about society and still has a super strong stance, you know, on politics and shit. And
it's also, you know, it's the mental damage
it's funny.
Getting hop kicked on your low. Nice break on the throw.
Is Steve a toxic character? Nah, no, he's not. He can just get annoying with outfox, and how evasive he is can get annoying. But he's absolutely not toxic.
Okay.
Use it. Goes past.
Character that slept on in current meta. June, probably.
Just needed a bit more range.
Devon Larat.
Yeah,
Larat, of course I know him, the GOAT, arm wrestler. But he's a charming guy. I've seen some of his YouTube videos. I like him.
Maybe, I mean, he still has really good tracking on it, right?
Is there any international talent? I don't know.
Christakis is really difficult to play. Yeah, gets the guaranteed.
Big boy combo, yeah.
Hell sweep.
Goes for it again,
yeah,
undeterred.
You have to play him like this. You have to hell sweep. It's one of his best.
Have I heard
moves.
about the David situation?
Nice.
No. But is there more drama? You guys told me today about Suckuno, the cheating bastard.
It's something you definitely need to do a lot.
Of course, but it's like you have to, in order to use Devil Jin, you have to sweep. In my opinion. I know you have wall standing too, I know you have all these moves, but
yes,
you have to...
Do I miss old school YouTube? No, it
I'm
sucked.
going to expose to the audience that this is your fault.
It's pronounced Sai Kuno. Okay. Sai Kuno. He was the first fanboy on Twitch. Okay.
I was wishing you didn't remind anyone of that, man.
They found a dead body in his trunk. Who?
No,
David?
Just wait.
But I don't know who this is. Is it a YouTuber?
My right sessions will be filled with people hell sweeping.
Exactly.
Dude, I'm just gonna keep backing.
Bob and Roger, man, both of them will have hell sweeps, hopefully.
It's a rapper.
Because I heard talks, people are like, oh, his hell sweep might come from stance. Bob, instead of having like, might be a stance mixer. I definitely don't want that. I just want.
Oh God.
Nice hell sweep, man.
But so he's only 21.
What's the mix-up like again? Okay, again, doesn't allow him to do any sort of mix-up there.
Nice punish. Okay. Up forward one, keeping the pressure. Spends heat straight away. That just does it again.
So he's 21 and he's murdered a girl and he has tons of CP on his phone.
Just needs one
lovely guy. What a lovely man.
As well, because Kostak is trying to fuzzy it.
You saw that.
Well
right?
done.
He's definitely trying to fuzzy dunk that, and you're just changing his timing.
There's another hell sweep. I mean, hey, it's Devil Jin.
Yeah,
DJ in
terabytes of
tournament.
CP.
Cool to see.
And stabbed his girlfriend to death. You know you've cooked in life when you make Lakari look like a saint.
Nice carry to the wall. Kostak is...
Oh, Caster Troy, thanks for 57 months. Yeah, it's cool to see Devil Jin.
Yeah. Nice call out.
Yeah, they get to a point where it's like, why is the opponent ducking?
His girlfriend
so
was in her
like,
early teens.
You have to think.
Wow,
like,
was she
like,
underage?
Like, okay, surely they're not going to duck this time now. You already blocked one hell sweep. Why would you?
She was 14.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, to be fair, I think Naim has been providing good reason to keep ducking because there's been a lot of hell sweeps.
Remember what I said before?
See?
But if I had a daughter, I'd be a bit worried for her safety at times. I mean, this is an extreme example, but still, like,
what do you think? Guess.
girl meets wrong guy, and you know, it's.
It's gonna be hell sweep, isn't it?
No, it's gonna be mid.
We're both wrong.
Yo, for people watching in chat, that just shows, you know, look, both of us guessing incorrectly there. Not alone.
She was underage, but the parents knew and let her date him.
I would have been fine because the high would have.
Yeah, it's fucked up times.
You would have been a minus.
Yeah, I would have been on, what, -5 or something?
Yeah,
Same can
It's alright,
happen
still
if
would
man
be.
meets wrong girl.
Could have been a bigger punish. It's -16, I believe. Not skill just yet. One mix and Kostakis on
Oh.
the board.
I mean, of course. I mean, I've been with girls who are, you know, the classic crazy bitch.
The mix again.
But
I
I'm
love
still
how you're
physically
laughing. You know,
stronger
he's
than
like,
them.
he's
You get
gambling
it.
his life every single time here.
When girl is
charge
with
up as well.
crazy
Like a charge
guy
for another there.
and he has the upper
Still
hand
punish.
I think
physically,
delayed
like
a little bit too much. Nice. There you go. While standing 2.
Oh no, again, I would have opted for more positioning there. He had heat as well. He could have knocked him down even more.
Hey, so
Oh,
keeping
and
the
he's
pressure.
just gone. That's it. Ooh, that just...
well, if your daughter is
Teleporting
Abby,
away
then
to
you're
counter
safe,
hit for
and she'll be able
That's
to
a 6
protect
sequence
you
from
as
him.
well.
Okay, to the wall.
Again, Oki.
Dangerous situation. How does he get out of here? He needs to find a way out. Nice.
Okay,
There by
don't drop the
Diamond.
combo.
Rage Nice.
Go for the rage. Hits it. And just like that, Young Diamond, not giving up, getting a game on the board.
Very good by Young Diamond. He actually stayed ducking, waiting for the second hit, and then punching him correctly.
I
The
generally,
wall standing launcher there.
I cannot believe the amount of hell sweeps to have work. It's, you know how usually there's like a golden ratio.
Jabujin.
You want to be doing a certain amount of mids, like a certain percentage of mids, maybe like a 70-30, maybe like an 80-20.
Yeah, the mind
80%
games,
mids, 20% hell sweeps.
Yeah.
It feels like it's the other way around.
There are
It is.
rumors
It's
Lesnar's
similar
daughter is
to
going
how
into
I play Ishiro
WWE.
is like the correct way to, well, not the correct way, but the way that a lot of people say that Tekken should be played. And the
That
advice
sounds
that
like
I
bullshit.
got when I first started as well is you need to check your opponents with mids. Like I said,
Yes.
use the safe mid, see if they're ducking, blah, blah, blah.
So you're
But me,
specifically doing the opposite thing.
So I specifically do the opposite. I check with lows. I run up with Bob, for example, down back 3.
Aren't
then
female
down back 3
wrestlers
before they
more
help
like
you. And in the minute
good
that they duck,
looking
then I'm
rather
like,
than
okay,
being
they're
tanks?
ducking now I can do my mids. But that's why I never get very far.
Speaking of mids, the forward 2 working out there, but there's a quote from a film that pops up in my head. We specifically trained, we taught him wrong for a reason, as a mistake, right? He's meant to be the experiment. You are the experiment. You know?
Let's see what happens. Right, nice.
Some are both.
Potentially need one more hit.
Well,
This is
well,
the
what's
school
her
of Bhutan,
name?
isn't it?
The one that's a
It's a
tank,
gamble, right?
Rhea Ripley, right? She's a tank and very
Yeah,
good looking.
Why not?
Yeah.
It's working out.
Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again.
But I mean,
No,
you have to be good looking though. It's like what's the likelihood of having an ugly female character in Tekken? It's just never gonna
Yeah,
happen.
single jab there
It
to
feels
keep
like
him
the
out.
same in
Obviously, more of
WWE.
that
The girls
from
have to
single
be
jabs
hot,
as well to keep
you know.
out your opponent. They're trying to come in too much, and also electric. We've not been seeing much of that.
See if only you're
She started as good looking and then she became a tank. Right. She's added
Don't know how to react to that.
muscle
How to react
mass.
to that comment. I'm not a WWE
Yeah.
player.
Nice. You were at one point.
At one point, yeah, not anymore. Leg me.
Oh yeah, you damage no back tech. This is so much shift damage right now. Kostak is stacking it up.
just block for an hour, hold the mix.
Combo drops.
It's so stupid that Devil Jin doesn't get to do that anymore. But Victor gets to do it. Well, the reality is, this has been patched out of every single character in the game, except for specifically Victor and fucking King.
He's really good at calling that out. He's going to get the wall here.
And Lydia. It's so
Just a
stupid. It's
mix-up.
so
Gets a
stupid.
Nice punish on it as well.
Nice.
1-1-2.
Oh, there's the hell sweep again.
So unlucky there. The wall messed him up.
And he's constantly changing his timing using the crouch up.
Oh, that's
But now
true. They
Stark's
didn't
using boost to
nerf
keep him out. When he's trying to get
Dragunov's
Stark,
tackle
he's pressing
bullshit.
buttons.
Takes a
Oh,
little
yes,
bit
for
of
Rage
damage, but
Art.
survives. This is going to be a chunk. Kostak is not out of his just yet.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything there. I thought he might have crossed stuff and then like it
Yeah,
might
yeah.
not have worked.
Gauge.
That's a big chunk, 70 damage. Still was he available? I was seeing heat immediately.
No.
Probably a good idea, actually.
Oh, standing on the back.
Oh, nice
three.
back
Oh,
three.
Just needs one more hit.
Oh wow, down free. Nice one.
That is.
He's laughing Kostakis doesn't look very impressed by that final round here.
Dude, it's
Insane way to
final
roll this
round.
like
Oh
that.
my god,
great
imagine he
race,
wins this.
Oh,
Nice
look at that
electrics.
electric.
And he
Oh, nice, good punish.
Is this me playing Devil Jin?
Yo, electric
Oh,
needs a
nice
no combo.
step.
Nice
Great
side
timing.
step on the hell sweep there. Kostakis is going to get huge damage as well back against the wall.
Big chunk of damage. Again, going for the Yoki.
And here we go,
Okay, so
bullshit
that's chip
mix.
damage. Heat still available on both sides. That back four doesn't get counted here.
Oh, big sweep.
Kostakis out of heat, both out of heat right now.
Oh.
Yeah, is he gonna go for another one here? Let's
No, he
Keeping the
mistimed
ball in
it.
play.
Oh,
Nice delay
Delayed
on the sweep.
his
Catches
timing.
him
That's so good by
stepping.
Yondaime.
Oops.
Goes past.
There's so
It's
many
so
drops.
close.
Just
But like
so
anyone's
many
game,
drops.
Takes the wall, recovers a
And
lot
that's
of
gonna
health
cost
off of
him the
this.
match
This is so
potentially.
dangerous. Anyone can take this.
Both in rage
I'm
territory.
sorry.
What's the mix
No,
up?
my
I don't think this
god,
is
the
enough to kill yet.
timing on the sweeps.
Hopes to rage.
That was beautiful
Oh,
timing.
this is so hard to call. I think Kostakis is around, but it really depends how much health he's going to have in this interaction. Plenty of time to work with still.
Gonna get some
This is a
health
close
back.
one. Anyone's game here, like you said. 12 seconds remaining.
Please don't do another hell sweep, man. Ooh, 1-2 interrupt.
Oh
just
my
lets it
god.
Rip with the whole kick straight into the rage.
I was saying about that move
God.
before as well. You need to be so careful when approaching, and he gambled it all at the end. Kostakis takes it 2-1 over Yondaime here at the EMEA Tekken Cup Finals in Group B.
Oh my god, that's
What
just
a game.
so
So many hell
anticlimactic.
sweeps. I love to see it. Like, I'm
That's
a hell
just
sweep person.
so
I hell sweep enjoy it.
anticlimactic.
I'm
Yeah,
sure all the Michigan
yeah.
players out there love to see that too.
I mean-
But Kostakis just holding on at the end.
Crazy, crazy work at the end.
Props him for playing double Jin though.
Absolute
Yeah, but it's just
Is this Victor
this is the most
Tourney?
anticlimactic shit I've ever seen. The hero plays the weakest character and he goes up against the most, arguably, you know, one of the most bullshit characters in the game. That should have been nerfed so much more in the latest patch, but didn't. But that was
Which is
got
really
Giga
smart. The second
nerfed.
time he did, not the
And then
second,
he's
that was only like
basically
the 20th
beating
time he
him.
done a hell sweep.
But no, then
The
one
second
one
time,
hop
that
kick into rage
situation
art and he loses.
where he knew that he was going to sidestep, so then he delayed the timing. And that's the
Yeah,
beautiful
that
thing about
sucked. That
Mishima's is
sucked.
the delay timing on stuff. It's really an interesting way to play the game and to kind of learn as well. When people want to learn Tekken, obviously, in my opinion, Mishimas are very, very difficult to use, but very satisfying when they do work.
Yes, yeah. I mean, listen, there's nothing in the world that doesn't feel as good as the sidestep electric. It's like that it hits.
It
I
hits
gotta
hard,
say, it's gonna be fun
But yeah, no,
to see if
I really like the fact that Yondaime
Lydia,
managed to
Victor, and
get
King
out
dodge
but still
nerfs
very much having fun.
late May as well.
Still running the gauntlet and trying to get as many points as possible.
That
but
would be
this
like
is the final
top-tier comedy.
totals of the points for the bracket. Akil managing to steal this first spot from Nino in that final set. The 2-0 helping him out. Nino going through a second, our reigning champion right now. Definitely
Akil and Nino.
second from this group.
Okay,
Kostakis,
Yondaime
0
are...
points, coming in third.
Mishima
Just
Hero
edging
is
in
-6
over,
in points.
Hamadi -1, but had a really good performance.
So he's
Exactly.
lost every
Games
set
and
he's
games,
played.
and even the games were quite close. And Yondaime, unfortunate -6, but still putting up a solid performance with Kostakis and Hamadi. And, you know, having fun with it as well.
Devil Jin gets nerfed again.
No, it's
Dude,
a game, it's
I wouldn't be
exactly.
surprised.
You're meant to have fun, and he was really enjoying himself there. Those 3 players will go into the LCQ, which will be on tomorrow.
How do I
Group C
deal
coming
with
up as
hate?
well,
King
but
is
Akil
treated like a
and Nino
war
there
criminal in the community.
looking really strong monsters.
Is he really
of the
though?
game, and
If you were treated like a war criminal, wouldn't Brawl Pro and Machin get some shit for playing King? I never see that.
Such a scary player.
And, you know,
I don't see them getting shit.
To switch up between the characters, like adapt to different matchups based
But maybe you as a player, you can get shit when you play, but
and I think every time
I can assure you that everyone gets shit on.
Make the most of different matchups and just kind of cover the bad matchups with different
Your,
characters.
your average sweaty Tekken player that plays ranked daily has more in common with LTG than they would care to admit.
Keep a single character and
They get tilted all the time. They hate every character in the game that's not their main. You know, but that's a lot. That's not only Tekken players. That's Dota players, Dead by Daylight players. You know, a lot of gamers are like that, and that's the most classic cope. Like, oh, I lost only because you play a bullshit character. That's the most classic cope. And you know, oh, you think King players get hate? I mean, Hwoarang players. I mean, even Kazuya players get a lot of hate.
running, then being
Fucking
ready for
casino,
what's coming
go,
next?
let's
Or
go
was it just
gambling, bullshit
the difference
blender,
in the
fucking
matches?
house
Because I've
sweep.
seen that you are the coach.
House sweep is broken, electric is
Was it
broken. There's
more like
plenty
the
of people who
player,
hate
or
cars.
just you
You know?
warming up and getting into the action?
So it's like,
It was like between the matchups because I was thinking of picking another.
I don't know
character,
who
like against
doesn't
Akil
get
or
shit,
Seven Mighty because
you know?
he plays Jack, and I know the matchup for Kuma is not the best. That was.
but you
I
are
was
going
thinking
to
about
have to
another character,
hold
but,
the
now I'm happy that I
L
play
on your
second
character in
and,
terms of
get
getting
into the
away
finals on
with
Sunday.
murder.
That's great. Anybody you don't want to face in
King
the
has
top
been
8, or
buffed,
anybody that you don't want to face
skyrocket
at the
buffed
first
since
round of the
Tekken
top 8?
7, early Tekken 7,
Let's get
and not
it.
a single
Akil,
fucking
GG,
nerf in sight.
You had a difficult
Like,
start. You lost
King
your
is
first
getting
game, I
away with
believe,
murder in
then you
Tekken
won
8.
3 in a row. Who was the hardest opponent in the Group B for you?
Definitely Hamadi from Kuwait.
Madi from Kuwait?
Nobody
That's great.
glazes
So,
King.
are you confident going into the top 8 for Sunday?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Okay, let's go. Thank you. So we have to take a short break, guys, and I'll see you in 5 minutes for the final group of the day, the Pool of Death, Group C.
Are we taking a break? Is Kazuya the most difficult to play in Tekken 8? I would say it's him or like Reina. I would say Devil Jin is very difficult. But there are many characters that are difficult, you know. It's just that those are probably the most extreme examples. Would I put Reina top 3 difficulty? Top 2. Top 2, I would say. Reina, can I explain why? Very fundamental character, very high degree of mechanical skill. There's a lot of confirms you need to learn how to do. That also adds difficulty, and it's problematic with lag because we all play online. Needs to punish well, needs good reads, gambles her life a lot, has to win a lot of interactions. Rain has to win a lot of interactions. She sort of chips you down, like 30 damage at a time, unless she lands on electric. Azucena is super difficult. Yeah, absolutely. But she has a lot of space control and good movement. But good movement doesn't make you easier, I would say. And her space control is not that good, I think. You mean 4-4-2? I mean, it's a good move. I feel like if she really wants tracking though, she has to do a War God kick. Yeah, exactly, Cursed. People even hate Brian. Everyone hates Brian. But I'm like, I don't mind Brian at all. I really like playing against Brian. I'll take I'm not joking when I say I'll take 100 Brians over 1 Lydia. Because if I play only against Brian, I'm in havoc. But 1 Lydia can tilt me. Just 1. I had so much respect for Brian's in Tekken 7, but when Tekken 8 came along. Well, you know, since Season 3 launch though, Brian is basically playing clean Tekken, you know. You can't just spam Incinerator anymore, and taunt Heat Smash and Reversal. Mr. Raff's defensive guides. Oh, I haven't watched the one. Oh, yeah, of course I'm posting more content soon. And my new YouTube channel is gonna get some cool content. So that's TheMainManSWE on YouTube. The coming days, there are some actually pretty cool conversations I'm gonna have on that YouTube. But there's also good videos coming out on the main YouTube as well. No, mailman as in delivering letters. The mailman. The main ManSWE. Not yet. That's when I'm a washed up streamer at like 45. And I'll sell pictures of my asshole on the internet for money. Would I lose my dignity doing that though? Or is that dignified in 2020? I hear it's empowering and I own my sexuality. You already do that. No, not yet. Not yet. Would anyone want to look at a 45-year-old dude's asshole? I mean, you know, there are a lot of sick fucks out there. No women would do that, but there's plenty of guys who would do it. 100%. Guys are into anything. Anything. Women are into everything. No, not women. Dudes are into anything. The shit women read will make you blush. Oh, do you mean tandsnusk? You mean Gooner books for middle-aged women, or about sexy werewolf men and pirates and shit?
And welcome back, everybody. On est de retour pour du Tekken à l'IMEA Tekken Cup 4. Yeah, we have to do it.
They fantasize about fucking minotaurs. Anyway, yeah, but that was that news to you? Have you heard of Twilight? Like, or 50 Shades of Grey? Super wealthy billionaire, handsome man Christian Steele. 6'5", you know, dominates his secretary in his sex dungeon, and women's pussies explode, you know, where they queef out love juice everywhere. Yeah, this has been known for quite a while. Yes, this is not, you know,
new. My friend, the Switzerland boy, Kira.
And that's the mainstream stuff. Now, but Robert, no, I get it, but if I were to grade the genders in terms of how sick they are, guys win every time. Guys win every time.
Good luck to everybody. We're back to the commentary desk with Chicken Chakra and Rukeng.
Guys are always more extreme than women.
Welcome
in
back,
anything.
Everyone.
We are always the most extreme.
Tekken Cup Finals.
Did you know that
Paris, France.
the person on the people on planet Earth, the 0.001% people who talk the most and never shut up, blah, 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 it's not women. It's guys.
Insane. Look at the players here. We got
Did you know that?
Skywalker, Flower, Kieran,
Because that will blow your mind. You'll be like, what?
When the pools were drawn, we were like,
Really?
Bro,
Like,
nobody
it's
wants to be
true.
in C. Jod was the first one to pull
On the most extreme ends of everything, you will find a dude. Who's the biggest pedo ever? A dude. Who's the biggest school shooter ever? A dude. Who's the best state leader president ever? A dude. Like we're the most extreme in everything. In everything.
So we're gonna see like his martial law.
Who's farted the most times in one day? A dude.
Maybe Miari as well.
Who's taken 60 dildos at the same time up his ass? A dude. Who's been to the moon 5 times during his lifetime? A dude. Who has solved 20 Rubik's Cubes at the same time? A dude. Always. Always the most extreme in anything.
In Tekken 8 for sure.
You think he's the strongest character in the game?
I think he's one of the strongest.
One or the strongest?
One of the strongest. Yeah.
So
not the strongest. One of the strongest.
One of what?
BM, hello, hope you're well.
Words in my mouth already.
Who's the best female athlete? A dude.
Martial law.
Yeah.
Like we said, could be the Eddie or could be the Lily.
I mean, technically,
he also plays a lot in season 2 different characters. Ilias. He like has a king, he has a Jack.
That's actually great.
But I want him to play Jack. He doesn't play Jack, but he doesn't. He looks pretty focused.
Yeah, both of these players super focused. When they.
But wasn't it a dude who went to women's powerlifting and just fucking bodied everyone? And a dude went swimming and just soloed everyone. That has happened, yeah.
As well. Both of them great people, but then when it comes to sitting down, you pointed out correctly there, Chicken Chakra, that
who fucked the most dudes?
It's strictly
a dude.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like, it's always a dude. It's always a dude. That's why I tell you, it's always a dude.
But when it comes to the big stage, you're training super
it's always a
hard for
dude.
these moments, and you want to win. Exactly. So you have to take it serious, but only one of these players can take it.
Well, 2 players are going to qualify for only one of these 2.
Exactly.
Ilias with the Lily is out as well. He's locked in with the Lily, the Roshford.
All right, let's see what happens. Skywalker, a player that we know that likes to press a lot of buttons.
Yeah, disrespecting already with the wall standing 4. Oh, down forward 2, catches its mark. Wasn't even counted.
Dude, no, I don't mean Max, dude. I don't mean the streamer. I just mean a guy. Not Max.
That's like...
The streets don't know about you.
Yeah, exactly.
TGP
they know
law.
about those combos. What was that? Just 4 flip kicks in a row?
All right. Still no heat activation. Reaver, but back 4 tracks, didn't pull the trigger. Great option.
Oh,
Skywalker. Sidestep, so back 4, perfect option.
Yeah, it's good
Isn't he Ivory Coast?
There that people watching at home as well, that Lily is a character
that
versus
Ilias.
Move around, has great sidestep, has great movement as well. So
using a move like Law's back 4 is perfect to catch.
Really good, yeah. And
man, Ilias is insanely fucking good at Tekken though. Does he play every character in the game at the highest level? He's fucking insane.
Phoenix assist. It's not gonna beat around, but it's gonna be really good positioning. He gets the tornado, goes for and a combo extension with the Feisty Rabbit too.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
Stays back to that nice sidestep.
The retaliation again with the 1-1-3 there. Ilias not afraid to press into any of Skywalker's buttons. Like, he's got those fast moves, those G-Clef. Yeah,
I really like the way that Ilias is playing there. Really nice stuff. And that's going to be big damage as well. Gets the floor.
Gets the 4 burst just so Skywalker can't use it himself, right?
Guys, will I regret watching Season 2 of The Last of Us? Or is it as goated as everyone says?
Oh, very nice. Gonna get the wall splat.
There you go.
I might start crying when Ali says,
combo damage as well.
I'm gonna be a dad. That's when I might lose it.
That's the first time we've seen that low, and he got low parried.
And fucking bawl my eyes out.
This music is so sick, man.
Yeah, music is so good. It's so tense here. Tries to go for the
Season 2 is monkey ass. Dude, that's a bit harsh now.
Very, very good play.
That's a bit of a harsh
He's
review.
Been retaliating. You're using that 1-1-3, so Lily's G-Clef, using it a lot. Because well, Skywalker's just
a bit. No, do they do the bigot sandwich in the show? No, you know what? Don't forget I asked. Don't spoil it. I want to watch it.
Last hit, counter hit launcher as well.
Insane. Even just 1-1 by itself is safe.
And this, you know, you're talking about good music and great stage before.
You like this one?
This is one of my favorite stages.
With the big gong?
Yes, exactly. I love this one. This is my favorite.
This reminds me of London.
Oh, Techno Cat. Let's not shit on what Bella Ramsey looks like.
Okay, much
But
better
I
combo
have
this time.
to
Doesn't go for
say,
double flip kicks again.
it's very interesting casting, you know,
Definitely
casting
wanna flip that combo
someone
afterwards, man. I'll take notes.
who couldn't be more
defeat.
dissimilar to the character you're casting for. That's
Alright,
that's where I'm a
uses the
little bit
wall jump to
like,
get out of the corner, but still.
couldn't you have
Skywalker,
found
he
like
doesn't get the counter hit while setting four.
anyone
It's an
else that
ESS1-1,
just
but
looked
it's
a little
okay.
bit more like
Goes for the
Ellie?
throw. Oh, nice stuck. Gets a small punish. Going for plus frames. You can see Skywalker trying to move as well. Both of them trying to catch each other's movement.
Oh, that was a very risky slide. He did not actually have to do that. He did not have to overextend there, but it worked out. Skywalker gets a.
But I
round
also
on
don't
the
understand why she says she's a dad.
chosen one.
Dude, is this something
against
lesbians do
sidesteps.
in 2026? Because
They're really just trying to poke each other away.
I've known
Back
quite a
two, back
few
four.
lesbian
any
couples, and
huge
I know
percent.
one that actually adopted a kid, but they call
Oh,
themselves
that's
moms.
sick.
Yeah, that was good by Skywalker.
They don't call
No
themselves
one activated heat
dads.
yet.
Like,
That's
one
the
of them
same.
doesn't say, I'm a dad, I'm a daddy.
Nick, man.
I
Like,
was gonna pop heat.
and that's why I just don't get
nice.
that.
Catches him pressing a button down forward one to end it, and Skywalker really good 2 rounds straight.
Yeah, all of a sudden just woken up.
Maybe she's trolling. Yeah,
Stuck on a frog. It's
I guess so. But it's not, is it really played off as a joke in the show?
Back four again. He's using it so well.
Again, you know, he's ducking, but not
Because
punching really hard.
Yeah.
I couldn't
He's
help
getting 1-1-1-2.
myself.
He could
I
get
watched
big
that clip
launches.
yesterday
there's
when
two
she's
occasions
like,
there
oh
where
my
he could've
god,
done something
I'm
better.
gonna be
I
a
believe he
dad.
sidestepped
And it's
that
not
for
played
a
off as a
big
joke.
punish there with the flip kicks.
Yeah, he burst to extend the combo. Might be able to push towards the wall. There it is.
Look
80
at there,
damage.
the heat regeneration there from. Oh, big whip punish though.
They should
Huge
cast
whip
Brock
punish with the
Lesnar's
3-1,
daughter
and
as
that's going to be
happy.
around on the board for Ilias to stop the bleeding.
You
a bit
wouldn't be able
and
to
stop
watch.
Skywalker's momentum.
You'd be whacking
He
off.
definitely shouldn't have
all the
whipped there,
time.
should have fought twice. Needs to be careful as well. The down forward 2 is a threat from Skywalker.
And they're both playing like with the just pokes and pokes back four.
Yeah, a lot of homing moves as well. Oh, you see that 3 down forward ones, and then afterwards, both of them sidestep
Yeah.
at the same time. Both of them had the same idea.
You're really just going for smaller game. Okay, 3-1 connects. It's going to be a full combo.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting because Skywalker still has heat. How's he going to activate here?
Oh my
it's a
god, the
double up.
Orchid rings and the down free.
In
to
lesbian
end it.
couples, there's
Final
usually a male
potential final
archetype and
round
a
here for
feminine
Ilias.
archetype.
He just
Yes,
kept
that
on
I've
using the
noticed.
sweeps.
Yes.
Exactly, it was really good.
It's
With
just
the
that
Ilias
from what I've
looking
seen
so
IRL, they don't
Stays back there.
refer to themselves as I'm a man or I'm the
This is a
father.
really interesting
They
game.
both call themselves moms.
They like to fish
That's
on
why
the
it
counter-hit
caught me a
launches,
bit
where
off
sidestep
guard,
four,
like,
down
I'm a
forward three,
dad.
Big counter hit launches, but Ilias is just poking away.
Oh, that was so good. I thought he was going to go for a junkyard, maybe in the back there. We need to be careful though because Lily has some really good tools, but he might not be able to use it here.
Is that going to be the round, Kang?
Yeah, it could be here. Skywalker, big damage at the end there, 86 damage.
That was
after a very strong start from Ilias.
Exactly, yeah. I really thought Ilias was going to make that huge
But I
comeback.
respect a trans person's
Skywalker.
pronouns. You mean if
insane wall
what
comeback.
I
Wall combo was
perceive
sick,
to
you
be
know,
a
the last one was so much
biological
damage,
man
never
says,
expected.
my name is Lisa
But,
now, I'm
yeah,
a woman.
Really well played. We
It'd be
got
polite, yes,
Kira
I would.
coming up for some coaching maybe. He's probably talking about food or something. Like these guys are always talking about food.
I heard that there's different methods of coaching, right?
Yeah,
Some
yeah.
people might just give you, all the frame data. Some people just tell you to fix up. Other people start saying,
Am
how
I
bad you are at the
excited
game
for
to
Evo
rile you up.
Japan?
Wow.
Of
Oh,
course
you're
I
bad,
am.
And then you get
Yeah.
riled up, you get angry.
If you
And
ever
then-
lose,
and
I'll go
others-
up to you and do that.
Yeah, exactly. Just tell me how bad I am. And then other people just talk about, like you said, they'll talk
What
about
are
food or
my
something. They'll be like,
pronouns?
"Oh, that's what we're gonna go eat
Old
after. Let's
and
make sure we
gay.
win."
Make sure you win.
Elliot
Okay,
Page.
let's go, let's go. He's locked in with the Eddie Gordo now.
Yeah, this is...
yeah,
yeah,
that's a tough one.
His
character,
main,
yeah,
yeah,
what
yeah.
he's known for.
It's
very dangerous.
yeah, the character that brought him
Elliot
this
Page.
far
I
is
haven't
really
seen
traveling the world last year with
images
the
of
Eddie Gordo.
Elliot Page in a while.
back to
I
basics.
guess I hope he is happy.
He's a musician.
I just remember the lovely Elaine Page, right?
Right, here we go.
From
Skywalker,
Juno.
One on the board.
A lovely lady.
Nice side step 3+4. What you know about this one? Boom.
Ellen Page used to look like Ellie.
First.
But to the
for a mix
point
of
where it
Okie
wasn't
dokie
even
goes for the
Ellie
nades.
based on Ellen Page.
It's so scary when Eddie's just going around like that. Nice.
The confirm though.
Yeah, yeah.
So good.
On counter, yeah. Again, canceling the stance is just spinning around.
Yeah, when Ilias uses the Eddie, when you watch him play, it's so sick, man. Fundamentally really strong, but mixed up wise as well.
Wasn't able to kill it off that combo. A bit too scaled, but
You see that the single backdash there into the
Nice. Calm, composed Ilias. Gets the blue spark, makes it safe.
Oh, tried to hop kick in between there, but he gets punished for it.
I need to Google this Last of Us 3
Falling into the
bullshit.
floor. What?
If it's just a fan
That was a sick
theory.
combo.
What?
Come on, man. That's a chicken chakra combo, man.
What the heck was this,
That
man?
is a chicken chakra combo.
What? That delayed hop kick into the heat burst? Optimization station, 55 damage. What's the mace goes for the big leg.
I was briefly talking to this with Pun Life before. People that are character specialists, like Skywalker, right? He doesn't switch characters, but
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, it's
willing to
reportedly
switch.
in
Is it
development by
the
a
era
trusted
of being able to
insider.
play multiple characters at high level.
Exactly. He's looking a lot more stronger with the
I mean,
now
it's
than he was
it's
with
not
the Lily last
unlikely,
game.
right?
Yeah, like Lily worked.
Question
for a
is
while,
where
which
they
great,
go
but
with the
now it's
story,
Lily
but
and
it's not
I don't think there's gonna be
unlikely
any
that
time
they make a
for
third
Skywalker
one,
to
right?
adapt it. Yes,
I mean,
so
how many
strong, the
Uncharted
pressure.
games did they make?
Oh, he went for it again. He's so cheeky. He went for 3 sweeps in a row. No, no, no.
Yo, chicken chakra, what are you saying?
Oh, we have a new
Comeback time.
that's true, we're making a
Again,
space
no
game,
mix-up,
right?
mix-up. You know, hit me once, shame on me. Hit me twice, shame on you.
Yeah.
I'll block it the third time, and then I'll hit it the fourth time.
Such a good game there.
Yeah.
But, we were talking about Group C being the group of death. Jod, Skywalker, Flower, Kira, and Ilias all in this group. And I still can't call it. After that match, to be fair, Chicken Chakra, both of them played really well.
Really well,
I think
yeah.
they both adapted to each other. The way that Skywalker was using a lot of homing to try and nullify.
Hilarious. You want to
Ilias's
see
movement with Lily,
Abby's story
and then switch it to
continue?
the
Me
Eddie,
too.
And then it didn't work.
She should
Yeah,
buy,
he got
and
a bit
she'll
overwhelmed with Eddie. I
she'll
think
find
he was
find
just
another
a C-roll, just
person
a that bit
or
more than
who.
Lily did. Ilias's Lily is very interesting. Like he doesn't
No.
use that 3 or size of 4
And he didn't go to
or
any of the big like.
Ellie
the
finally
Matadors
gets
or
sacrificed
Stuff.
so they can make a
He's the
cure.
least Lily-like Lily I've ever
But they
seen.
can't, right?
Big
Because
shout out to
Abby's
Skywalker. It's not his
father
first time
was
here
the
in Europe, actually.
only
He's been around
one
a
who
while.
could do it.
He went to the mix-up in 2023, I think. He
I
also
don't
went
think
to
that
Evo,
would go down
France
well
last
with a
year
lot
as
of
well. Like,
fans.
he's
If
been around Europe.
Abby
to tournaments
finds
here, and he's been,
Ellie,
kinda
they
getting those
become
races.
like really
He's gained
good
a lot of
friends,
experience,
Exactly,
by-
yeah.
and
by
they
traveling
kill
around the world
zombies
now, so
together,
his name is known
and then they
around
find a
the
new,
world.
like
So,
very old
it's gonna be good to
professor
see
who
what
has a
he does,
huge beard, and
later
he's
on
like,
today as well, so
I
maybe-
could
Who do
also
we have
do
next?
it.
Rukang, who do we
I
have
could
next?
take your
Oh,
brain and
on
make a
stage, we have
cure.
Flower versus
And then there's a sad
Kira
moment where
Kira.
Ellie says like, Abby, I was wrong all
Flower.
along.
I
And
wanna give a
Joel
big
was in
shout out to
fact
the Nordic
a
team. So he's the
huge
Nordic
fucking piece of
representation now,
shit.
Getting one of
You
those
have been
top
the
eight placements
victim
at a
of
major.
our
But there are some
psychopathic
insane
rage
players
for
in the
all of
Nordic
these
region
years.
from
Can you
Finland,
please forgive us?
Sweden and Denmark, right? You've
And
got
I
players
will now
like,
give my
like
life so
Flower
that a
says
cure
himself
can
that
be
Zach
made,
is
so
the
we can
best
save
player in
humanity.
Sweden, who is another
And
league
Abby's
player,
like, well, I
right?
still think
And
you're a
then,
fucking
you can see
bitch
here
and a
Garfield's
fucking
Lions goes from
cunt, but
Sweden as
okay.
well, like insane players all around. We got players from Denmark
would
as
be
well, like
pretty
Jacob
funny,
Haas,
yeah.
Stack, Falcon Alba. We've got some really strong players in that region, and Flower being able to represent with the Lee on hitbox, by the way. He's changed the hitbox for some reason. But he's representing that insane region,
Neil
and I'm
said
super
that there are
excited to
more
see him
people
perform
like
here
Ellie.
today.
Oh,
Against Kira
that you can turn into a
yeah,
cure.
another great player. I was speaking to him before. When you play
Did they
Kira
really
in
do that
casuals,
though? I thought
you know,
he was the
doesn't
only
play at
one.
full power, of course, but he's still really strong. But when you play him in tournament, it's a different style of Kira. It's one that's probably
Are there
extremely terrifying and
more?
one that I never want to play in tournament.
This guy's
Wait,
trolls
are
in
there
casual.
more
He's just trolling
immune?
everyone. He ranked as well, and he gets, you know,
Are there
GO6
more
or
immune
whatever,
in The
but
Last of
in
Us? Oh my
tournament
god.
where he gets
This is
serious,
the
and
first search
he's
that
really
comes
dangerous.
out.
His knowledge is up there
Everyone is
with
googling
all the
this.
other players that know
Yeah,
the game well.
He labs very specific
He does,
situations. But we got Lee versus Miari, so he's locked in with the Miari for now. He does have a chance to change.
Based on current canon, Ellie is the only known immune person in The Last of Us universe. While fans often speculate that others might exist, the Firefly's surgeon recorder explicitly notes that Ellie's condition is unique. No other immune individuals are ever found, encountered, or confirmed in either game or the HBO series. This has led to a lot of butthurt with Joel fanboys.
Oh, what? The 132 second hit whip.
Oops. Oops.
Right, big light
That
lead already from
backfired.
Flower.
Yeah, this is what happens. Try to interrupt or you do something. You get hit by that third hit.
It's the Lee players, man. They want to
Oops.
interrupt with an
Oops.
outright.
Caught red-handed with the bullshit. With the bullshit.
Alright, nice down forward 4-4. Guess they can engage Yoda-san.
Oh, very nice option. It's gonna
might be able to kill here. Yeah, should be enough with the 4-2-1. There it is. Flower gets first blood.
Yeah, Flower, a player that I've known for quite a while now as well. And I think when he first started competing, naturally, like many other players, you know, confidence is always an issue. Like sometimes you're not used to the tournament mentality.
Yeah.
But now I feel like he's a more confident.
He's
more
definitely
complete player.
grown as a person.
Yeah,
as
he
well,
has. We've seen his journey.
For sure. It's so cool to see it. All right. There's Miarizo pressure right now from Kira.
Yeah, it seems to be a cope from certain fans.
Yeah, look at.
It's completely false. What people are referring to is the Surgeon's Recorder, a Last of Us 1 collectible found in St. Mary's Hospital. What it actually says is that the Fireflies had experimented on infected people, not immune ones. They specifically note that Ellie's immunity is unlike anything they've seen before.
The game changes, you start doing silly things sometimes.
Exactly. Alright, plus frames, so makes goes for the low, poking away.
Oh my god, and as I'm yapping about this, Flower is playing. Against Kira.
Frames, now Flower does have heat. Oh!
How did Kira punish that with 3-2? That's crazy. Where Flower took 2 single backdashes and did something.
Last of Us 2 haters are so stupid sometimes.
Yeah, very
People on both sides can be really dumb.
And he's not okay.
But again, it's like, you know, gamer brain, tribalism brain
Just
rot.
goes for the first hit. That doesn't want to take any major risk.
Don't listen to anyone who blindly hates Last of Us 2. Don't listen to anyone who blindly glazes Last of Us 2 either. Like, with that game, the truth is always in the middle, you know.
Flower versus Kira.
And these rounds are so explosive. It's like one or the other. Down 3 round start.
Oh, that time he's interrupting with the down forward one there, and Kira knows it straight away. You see that? That's why it's dangerous to do that.
Yeah, okay, I control you too, man. Everything.
Last of Us was clearly worse than 1. I can see certain people enjoying Last of Us 2 more than 1. It really depends on your preference. So nothing objective can be said here. I personally, for many reasons, find Last of Us 1 clearly superior to the second one. But if you play Last of Us 2 and you like the disjointed structure of a narrative and you like more generic characters and you like a more generic hero, you might prefer The Last of Us 2 to the first one, even though The Last of Us 2 is also it's more bleak, I think. Well, Last of Us 1 is super bleak also. But there are people who I think will prefer the second one. But I think the first one is clearly superior.
I wonder if Lee is a pick up and play character though, like, and it just
Last of Us 1 is too straightforward, Last of Us 2 has more layers for me. I can see certain people thinking that. Yeah, I can see certain people thinking that.
That's a conversation for another day.
Why is Abby a hero for you?
Let's go.
Abby is not a hero. She's absolutely not a hero. No one is a hero in these games, dude.
Right, he switched to Miari. It was final round, but
the only one I see called a hero is Joel. But like Joel is so. None of these characters are heroes, you know.
With the right combo, I feel.
But Abby is more noble, I would say, than Ellie she goes up against because she spares her life and she spares Dina's life.
Definitely accidental.
That's actually a sign of fucking kindness in the, you know, ultra bleak world of Last of Us. I think she's the better person when she spares them there. And then I think Ellie is, I mean, they do this on purpose, the writers, but she's like evil cowardly. When she finds a completely emaciated, starving Abby has been crucified to a fucking pole, takes her down, and she looks like she hasn't eaten, like she looks like she's been shipwrecked. Her skin is like damaged, like sunburned from hanging on the pole forever, I assume. That's the skin damage. And she hasn't eaten in forever. She's a corpse. And then to get her to fight, Ellie threatens to kill a kid Abby cares about. And then Abby agrees to fight. And then Ellie, holding a knife, is gonna fight this Abby, who's like a fucking skeleton. Not only is Abby a skeleton, and she forces her to fight by threatening to kill a kid, but Ellie is also gonna start the fight holding a knife. Fucking cowardly garbage. Cowardly garbage. But then Ellie, and that's the whole point of her arc, she understands what she's become in the middle, where she's killing Abby, and she goes like, I'm turning into Joel. And that's when she stops. And I think she recognizes that being like Joel, or everything to do with Joel, has just ruined her life. Nothing good has come from it. And then she spares Abby, lets Abby just go on with her life with her kid. And then, and Abby just makes clear that she holds no resentment. First thing she says as she gets back to her feet is like, I just want to look after the kid. No resentment, just let me be on my way. And you can tell she means it. And then by the end, like, you just see Ellie sitting with Joel's guitar. She plays it for a few notes again, and then sets it down, and then you see her alone leaving the house, walking into the sunset with the guitar in the foreground, basically saying that she just lets go of Joel now. And now she's gonna start a new chapter in her life, and everything to do with Joel, she leaves behind. That's my interpretation of the ending.
He's going to get a nice bit of points for the...
But with that, I would say she has a pretty interesting arc, Ellie. Even though I think the start of the game did her no favors, and I think she was a bit shortchanged and a little bit let down by the game designers, you know, writer, director, and that. For the first half of the game, which belongs to Ellie, there aren't very interesting set pieces. Narratively, not a whole lot is happening. I'm going out for revenge. And her sidekick is her partner, Dina, who is unbelievable, mind-numbingly boring. Watching paint dry is more interesting than listening to Dina and Ellie talk about fuck all. Insanely boring. And even the action sequences, while fun, the gameplay is good, nowhere near the fantastic action scenes and set pieces Ali will get 10 hours later. And Abby, did I say Abby? And also Abby's story has more meat to it, I would say. Even though that also starts a little bit slowly when they want to show, like, look how nice her dad was, saving a zebra. Look how nice Owen is. Look how nice Mel is petting the dog. Oh, look, Owen wants to look at the cute seal in the aquarium. Oh, look at the seal. That is a bit cheesy, and it's too on the nose, like, oh, but look, she also has such nice friends that we don't want to see die. That is forced. That is not good. But if you survive that, those 1 or 2 hours, it gets significantly better, as Abby has more, they flesh out those relationships quite a bit more. And whatever Abby and Owen has with the love triangle with Mel, it sort of works. It sort of works. So Abby has the better story for the majority of the game. She has by far the most engaging and fun gameplay, but it takes up until the very end for Ellie's arc to really blossom and be something, I would say. So Ellie is a little bit shortchanged in the game, I think, but
here we go.
Oh well. I really like the game. It's just that it takes, for me, it takes forever for the game to really get going. The first half had so many pacing problems, and with Dina, it was a drag.
Oh, this could be the round. Yeah, down forward 1 guaranteed.
And I did not like the flashbacks. Constant flashbacks, jumping in time. It felt disorienting. Flashback within a flashback, like flashbackception. It just there was too many flashbacks. It became too disjointed. To the point where it sometimes actually was confusing keeping track of what timeline am I in now, who's dead, who's alive. It was too disjointed, I think. But you know, there's a lot of great things to say about Last of Us 2, but there's a lot of problems as well, which is why, to me, the game is a 7 out of 10, but the first one is a 10 out of 10. But I do still recommend everyone to play Last of Us 2 who like Last of Us 1, but it's just not as good. I think the main issue was the pacing, not the non-linear editing, so to speak.
Always keeping it close. Nice.
Oh, no, Robert, but non-linear editing rubbed me the wrong way. You don't have to tell your story in like chronological order. I don't mind flashbacks, but this was ridiculous. Constantly flashbacks from many different points of view, and I was like... And I certainly did not like how something crucial, a very, you know, big event is happening, and then cliffhanger. Someone gets a gun to their head, and then cut to black, and then flashback, and I'm like, that happens multiple times. Oh, big confrontation, oh, you're gonna die, flashback. And I'm just like, it became cheesy after a while how often they did that.
You do whatever
so
you need to
yeah, I
do
did not appreciate that.
during that period there that you have to think. Flower needs to find a way to adapt though against Ilias here, otherwise Ilias is going to take it 2-0.
Try chronological. Yeah, I'm probably not playing this game again, you know, but maybe chronological would have been better. I don't know.
Maybe I was right.
But a lot of people have said that if you do chronological, it's like unbelievably slow to start, because it's just walking simulator, the flashbacks.
So he would have had time to maybe lab a little bit.
Yeah. Are we going to the wall, Rukang? No, we're not.
The game takes the assumption that you love Ellie and hate Abby. Yeah, but that's also something I, for the longest time, didn't appreciate about Last of Us 2, because the first half of the game, in my opinion, the story is in a standstill. If you play the first game and you think a little bit, you already understand all the implications of what Joel and Ellie and the survivors are doing. They're brutally murdering people left and right. And all the people Joel murders, the fireflies, everyone's in the hospital. He dooms humanity by, you know, saying fuck you to a potential cure, right? It's like, if you think a little bit when you watch that ending, you understand that plenty of people want to see Joel dead. And that all the people he's murdering, they also have friends and family who miss their loved ones, right? Like, if you think, you understand this. So that's why I felt kind of insulted by the first half of Last of Us 2. That's telling me like, but look at this. All of those people Joel murdered, it had consequences. They also had friends and family who were super nice. Joel wanted to protect his Ellie, but all of the people he murdered, they also have their Ellies. They also had their Ellies, their mommies and daddies, and sons and daughters. And I'm like, but if you think a little bit, you understand this. To me, it came off as like a response almost to 95 IQ audience members who don't get that, and who only see the people Joel kills as nameless goons who don't have souls. They're not real human beings.
Yo, this is so tense.
You know, but so to me it was a bit dumbed down in a way that Last of Us 1 never dumbs it down. It always respects its audience, I think. And I felt the first half of Last of Us 2, it's like, not only is it slow in its pacing, but it's also a little bit a story for dumbasses, I felt. You really have to point this out? Like, I didn't like that, so I feel like the second half of the story, when Abby takes over, is where actually you see story progression. And Abby has some interesting... The characters are more generic, though. But that's the problem. Like, I appreciate you. I don't mind you killing off Joel immediately. But the problem you immediately have as a game designer is that you kill off by far the most interesting character within a second of your game. And now you have a way longer game. Like, you better make sure the other characters can carry now. Because Joel is super interesting and he hard carries Last of Us 1. Hard carries. And then there are other great characters in, I would say, in Last of Us 1, but it's like, for the first half of Last of Us 2, you really feel that Joel isn't there. Because, like, Ellie is nowhere near as interesting. And Dina has nothing interesting about her. Other than, I'm pregnant. Jesse fucked me, and now I'm pregnant. Like, that's... I don't know.
So many of them, but it's so unfortunate. Flower
so,
looked really good in the first game, and now...
the game, yeah, you have large shoes to fill as soon as Joel is gone. But by the second half of the game, Abby has a few interesting relationships with other characters, and then Ellie's arc at the very ending, it's a good arc. It's just that you play that game, and for literally 90% of the game, like say 22 hours, Ellie's arc is on a standstill. It's like revenge mommy, angry revenge mommy. 22 hours, and then it takes a nice peak. Something happens, but you have to survive the entire game to see her have character development.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to watching the rest of the matches
over
there with the the crowd there. We're gonna go.
That's still a great game.
Break right now, guys. So make sure
but
to
a
grab
flawed
some
one.
snacks and be back because you do not want to miss this group here. It was only the beginning. But
Oh, are we done? I just see them waving.
Day one. We'll see you very, very shortly for some more Tekken 8 action.
They focused more on Abby for some reason. Well, it's just like I said. They felt they had to explain to their audience that when Joel kills a bunch of people, a lot of people get very sad and want to kill Joel. You know, that violence is bad, an eye for an eye, you know, the cycle of vengeance, revenge, you know. No, I vet very. Yeah, it's super. That holds very true for the boys. You kill off Homelander in season 1, you don't have a show anymore. It's over. Yeah, but that's why I appreciate how ballsy Naughty Dog were. It would have been so easy for them. The easiest thing in the world to just take no risks and have Joel and Ellie in Last of Us 2 team up, and they both have double Desert Eagles like this on the poster, like this. And then they team up and just kill zombies while rock music plays. Yeah, come on, yeah. And by the end of the game, they both sit on a horse, and he goes, I love you, Ellie. And she's like, I love you, Dad. And he starts crying, and then they ride off in the sunset, and all the fanboys just cream their shorts. And it prints money. It prints money. And then there's Last of Us 3, where Joel holds a minigun from a helicopter. Like, money printing machine. Money printing machine. Corporation loves that. More sequels, more and more. Instead, they had the integrity to stick to their story. They had the integrity to stick to their story. And they didn't dumb it down too much, right? They didn't give the audience exactly what they wanted. And I respect that. They chose artistic vision above the money printing machine. And very, very few people in their position would have done that. Very few. You're giving them too much credit. No, I'm not. I just told you many things that I didn't find good about Last of Us 2. But they absolutely deserve credit on not doing the big corporation decision. And instead doubling down on artistic vision. That is commendable. It is very rare to do that. Very rare. Any other gaming company would have done the sequel I just described to you. With Ellie and Joel with the duals, golden magnums going. I love you, Ellie. I love you, Dad. And Joel cries. And then they ride off. That's the sequel any other company would have made. And then you would have seen another sequel, and another one, and another one. And Joel is on all of them. He's on the poster like this, Call of Duty, like this, with 2 guns. And the fanboys just nut themselves, like, oh, Joel! Like, you know this would have happened. Give this property to, like, fucking what? Activision. EA. Like, come on, you know what this would have looked like. Half of the reason Last of Us 2 discussion is what it is because Ellie and Joel are compelling characters. In my opinion, Joel is the compelling character. In my opinion. Misrepresenting what people actually want in this game. The problem is not Joel dying, it's the way they went about the story. It's just boring, man. I feel like you haven't listened to me or you just joined the stream. I have in great detail explained problems here with pacing and story structure. Yes. So I think you're seeing my opinion in black and white. I'm praising a lot of things with the game, and I'm criticizing the game on a lot of points. So, yeah. Saying the devs did a few good things with the game doesn't mean I'm blindly sucking the Naughty Dog cock. I'm giving them some applause where applause is due. You know. Last of Us 2 gameplay was made for Joel's aggressiveness. Oh yeah, but then you get Abby instead, you know, as a walking tank. Lady on revenge lady who's doing roids. You know. Any downsides with Last of Us 1 in your opinion? I recorded a review of Last of Us 1 a few days ago, and it's like, as I've said a few times, I can't think of downsides to Last of Us 1. Robert, my dear friend, you didn't finish the game, did you, Robert? His criticism was, it gets boring, it's a walking simulator, too much dialogue. I didn't feel that at all. I felt that during Last of Us 2, at certain sections. It's like, oh my god, are we walking and talking? But Last of Us 1 never felt that. Those sequences were short, and they were always tight with strong narrative and world building. And then I have also heard criticisms of the dated gameplay. I loved the gameplay of Last of Us 1. Last of Us 1 is super boring in terms of systematic gameplay. It's not fun to play. The story is good, but it's like one chunk boring game, one chunk good cinematic story. Yeah, but yeah, you've told me, but I 100% disagree. I think there was very little walking simulator, and the core gameplay is just like action, looting, finding stuff. I had super fun doing it. Occasionally stealthing, but most of the time you're just killing dudes. I had a ton of fun doing it. Like throwing bricks in people's faces and shit. I was never bored of it, so I just disagree on that one. So to me, the downsides of the first one, it's very hard for me to come up with something that's even a nitpick.
And welcome back to the EMEA Tekken Cup 4.
I love your take, but in the first, Joel killed the people to survive himself.
That was, and this pool is the most stacked pool of all time. Like
of every pool ever.
Every pool, swimming pools. What other pools are there? I don't know. Deadpool, but yeah, this stacked pool is
the remake significantly improves the gameplay for the first game.
Round robin board.
Oh yeah, I read that they refined the gameplay. I really liked the gameplay.
Everyone else is either Neutral or negative?
Yeah, and Jod has yet to play. This is the guy most people are sort of fearing going into this, right? You know, he had the most points of all the players.
YouTube frog indeed, but it looked like he wrote something interesting though.
The first name down, and then when Flower
I just didn't catch the entire message.
Jod, man. But with the form he's in today, I definitely would like...
I mean, it looks like he saw the game the way I do. You know, that Joel is a villain, and he acts only in self-interest.
We know how good Kira has been over the years, and Flower's someone who, again, good in his own right, but having a 2-0 win like that, great statement. Obviously, the 2-0 loss to Ilias kind of maybe evens out a little bit, but like, you know, he's back on neutral.
Look at this guy's answers, man. I will train with any player, and I would like to highlight...
I think Reina is very popular because she's the complete package. Like, great visuals, great voice, cool gameplay. Like, everything is clicked. Everything is really good.
I'm very excited to see compete hopefully a lot more this year, right? So, you know, that's an...
Oh, it's Lord Yod versus Skywalker.
From your country that's coming up, right?
The fucking Skywalker.
But like, yeah, again, this is a very interesting game as well, you know. Skywalker versus Jod. Again, one thing about this group is there's a lot of French-speaking players, you know? This is a French-speaking matchup right here, Skywalker versus Jod.
Plus Flower.
Going to be the Law versus the Nina, and this is a matchup, character matchup that Jod will be very, very, very familiar with.
We got some dirty laws in Europe right now. Insane.
Yeah.
But, they're all right. We got going to get Magi Temple here. Nice clean stage.
Oh yeah, no, Mash. The good thing about that's what's makes the story great. Like, Joel is a broken down man turned into a monster by the death of his daughter, and with Ellie, he finds purpose again. She gives him a reason to live. But it's made very clear that he has a very weird way of caring for her. He will put his own interest above hers at all times. She serves a function in his life. He doesn't truly respect her. She serves a function in his life. Like, Joel is really fucked up. Joel is really fucked up. And this is what Ellie recognizes towards the end of Last of Us 2. She just has to leave that behind her. And from the moment she meets Joel, he only leads to misery for her. Like, literally.
Oh, the side step down 4-2 didn't work out there.
The second hit down 1-2 is so annoying for this.
It's like even in death, he sort of haunts her, you know, in her nightmares. And when he leads to her confronting Abby, she loses Dean and the kid. She's on her own. Like, and then that's when she just decides to leave the guitar behind, and the guitars always symbolizes Joel in these games. Joel is the guitar, and it's, you know, symbolic in the end where she leaves the guitar behind and walks away. Thanks, Mash.
Sliding on him into the lows, 2 rounds straight. Skywalker playing insane. Nice jab float on the accidental backflip, I want to say.
Should go to the wall as well.
Oh my gosh, she going to the wall.
Nice punch parry there.
He hates rich people.
Yeah. Is Nina rich?
I don't think I could disagree more.
Rich
You're very welcome to disagree, dude.
Just shy of the wall splat as well. Sidestep 1 shenanigans.
1-2-3. Where was the down 2-3? It would have worked.
Yep. That's some old school law, but there with a forward 3+4. Jod finally gets around the board. Again, he's not played yet in this group. Might be a bit cold.
Exactly. It's cold.
Scalco already had a game to play today. Had a set.
You saw Ellie as the most tragic character after Last of Us 2.
Broken away while standing 4.
I think Joel is the most tragic character. Okay. I mean, he's completely pathetic.
It's a whip punish attempt, I guess.
I mean, Joel is just... He's almost not human anymore. He's like just completely consumed by grief. He's lost all of his humanity. Like, he's pathetic.
1-2-3. Well, that's a nice option there from Jod 4-2-4. We'll shut down any shenanigans.
This is really tough now for Skywalker. Oh, he had the back one. He didn't pull the trigger on the full string. That could have been it.
No 2.
But Joel is dead. Ellie is still alive and has to go for everything. Yeah. Joel is a walking corpse. Yeah, exactly. And he welcomes death. You can tell by when he gets
Should be able to get the wall again. Reminiscent of the last
Yeah, confronted by Abby, and he's just fucking do it.
Nice damage as well. Stomps on him. This is huge right now for Jod. Tries to stomp again. Skywalker rolls away, blocks the slide though. Everything is coming up. Jod, going to be a lot of damage. Going to put Skywalker just shy of rage. What is
There are
going
fates
on?
worse than that.
It's going to be huge
Of course
damage.
there are.
Just shy of rage, and Jod closes out the first game in a reverse.
I mean, I realized a long time ago, but that's why I've told you guys how vulnerable you feel as a parent.
So really good.
I mean, if you feel vulnerable now, like, oh, what if something happens to me? What if I get sick? Oh, what if I get cancer, bro? As soon as you have a kid, multiply that by fucking 10. Because now your heart is outside of your body and it's walking on two legs. And if anything happens to that, you are dead.
He is one of
you will die.
Players to put away, in my opinion. You know, he could be one round, one hit away from the game being over.
I talked with another great guy who's also a dad. We talked about this a while ago, and he felt the exact same way. Like, it's scary how vulnerable you feel, and how if anything happens to your kid, that will be the death of us. That will be the death of us.
50 damage.
So
one more hit could do it. Goes for the down 4.
You understand, you know, Joel, but he's basically not a human anymore. It's just he's gone. He's gone.
With a heat engage or heat burst and just do buttons, you know, get that.
So nothing he does after that can ever be like rationalized, and that's the whole point of a character. Nothing makes sense.
The game really begins when you
Nothing makes sense.
You block that 1, 2, 3, right?
And that's why his relationship to Ellie is completely toxic. Completely toxic. She just serves as a prop in his life. Oh, you're gonna be the new daughter. Like, you and I will have a great relationship. Oh, I have a purpose in life again. I don't feel like an empty husk again. And he'll do anything to protect that, even if it means completely corrupting his relationship with her and lying to her, manipulating her. Doesn't matter. Like, or respecting her wishes. He doesn't give a shit. He just wants her to stay in his life and live. That's not true. It is true.
Yeah, he's gonna need a rage art or something.
It is true. But that's what makes the character so great. You understand where he's coming from. It's a great character.
Anyway, he was dead no matter what, but like nice awareness there from Jod. One round apiece in the second game.
Okay, just raw nunchuck, not gonna work out.
What? Okay.
Hey, yo.
I mean, it connected.
Irish
It wasn't the weirdest thing I've seen. I've seen stranger things.
I haven't. Nice.
Wow, that dragon did not look like it was about to connect there.
What wish didn't he respect? Oh, hilarious. He knows she wouldn't accept what he has done. And he knows he shouldn't lie to her. And that she won't like that, but he still bullshits her. And then he doubles down. Very specifically, it doubles down on who he is as a character. You know, that scene towards the end of Last of Us 2 where he goes, if the Lord gave me another chance at it, I'll do it all again. Even though she's just told him that she didn't want him to do that, and that she wanted to give her life, and you know, that would have given her a meaning to her life. She would have felt she mattered, you know, saving humanity.
Ooh, I think Jod tried to hit confirm there.
You know, she tells him that in a very genuine way, and he basically does this. You know,
such a bad situation for Skywalker after this combo.
The most heartbreaking moment in Last of Us.
Oh, ends it with the down 4 now. Risky business does not matter. Jod takes it 2-0 over Skywalker after losing the first 2 rounds pretty badly. He was able to bring it all the way back. Just needed those 2 rounds to warm up.
But Ellie loved him enough to forgive him for doing that.
A really strong start for his first game in the group.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, but you gotta understand, like, she has a toxic relationship with him, and that's something she understands way later. You know,
one of those players is going to be coming up against Jod next. You know, when Flower got drafted into this group, the first thing he said is, I didn't want to have to play against Jod. Well, we don't always get.
But I don't know, what's the
No,
saddest
he should've
moment
just
in
picked a
Last of
different
Us?
But,
There's a
with
lot
Jot
of
staying on
them.
Stage, Flower coming back up. Now this is going to be Lee versus Nina. These two players, they rarely, if not ever, play other characters in tournament, right? It's basically Lee and Nina for both of them. Jot, like you said, favorite maybe to win the whole tournament. You kind of wonder, is there a pressure on him, or because of so many expectations from the French scene? We've never had a French ETC champion.
When
Right,
Joel
been-
dies.
Oh,
No,
Super
that
Super.
didn't get me the most.
It's in Tekken 8.
It's the accent that made you think that he's not French.
He's British, right? But they need another one. We have never had a UK winner. That's what I was going to say.
We haven't. You know,
Yeah,
we've had
maybe
UK finish
Jesse's
twice
stuff.
in a row.
Yeah.
With Joker. But we haven't had the UK winner yet. That could be Kane with the form he's in.
It could be.
But like again, you know, you mentioned Jod. Is there pressure on him? Is there that like monkey on his back? Like you have to like win something huge, you know? Because again, he's someone who former EWC qualified player, Tekken World Tour finalist before. You know, the first year of Tekken 8, he was the only player to qualify for Tekken World Tour finals, EWC, and ETC finals.
I mean, there's a lot of really good moments.
Star, you know, people saying the best French player right now.
Oh, for sure.
Between like him and Hexmark, people are really saying, right? My money goes to Jod on that one. Speaking of Hexmark, you know, Jod's also been playing a Paul himself.
A lot of Paul himself.
You know?
So yeah, I gotta say, Abby finding all of her friends dead.
And maybe for fun.
And pregnant Mel, like all of that stuff was really fucked up. Because they were killed so brutally as well.
Flower going to the bow.
We've seen a couple of times today.
Madagascar.
Yeah. Oh, and the special. I forget these have a special intro.
BFFs.
Is it unrequited love?
In your dreams, man.
Did she just destroy that flower with her hand?
It's lucky it wasn't the explosive one.
But now is that foreshadowing how this game is gonna go? Is Jod about to destroy this flower in front of him?
Saddest part was when Owen cracked our Queen Abby. Yeah, but that's not canon to me. That's fan fiction. It didn't happen.
Alright, poking away. Huge life lead for Jod already.
Yeah.
You see Flower there trying to get the 4-4 free to activate his team. Doesn't get a chance though.
Perfect start there for Jod. Literally a perfect start.
7 golden letters. Flying colors.
I think 3-4. Oh wow, Size.
Have I played against Flower? Yeah, quite a few times over the years.
The Bow of Horizon.
What's the name of the stage? Running 3-4 again. Nice. Jod loves to use that a little bit higher. She just have to evade anything that's coming his way.
Oh, Gargamouille. Bonjour, monsieur.
It's pretty good.
Jod with the instant while sending 1 loops as well. You don't really have to do that anymore in this game, really, for wall carry. Just ingrained into a nice whip punish there.
As far as I know, Flower has always played Lee. Yeah.
Get to the wall as well. Where is the wall?
That's why I never call it. 80 damage, another pixel again, running for the stop. And Jod 2 rounds.
Is Flower or Zaka better than Lee?
Right now.
But just like Jod had a slow start last
I mean,
game,
I haven't
maybe Flower could
seen
have a slow
Flower
start this
playing
game.
forever, but
But yeah,
probably
Flower
Zaka, I would say.
Beautiful start today, but it has nothing to do with Jod right now. Great launch there. Should be able to take this ball with the heat burst extension.
But this is all of sidestep 1+2. 99.
This is huge right now.
I finished
Then
Last
the
of Us
back
2, yeah.
1+2 gets the wall.
That's a
Get
clean wall
damage,
spot as
yeah.
well. That's pretty good to get out of the
And
wall.
Beast Recoverable live first. +2 on
Do I
block
like
for the heat.
Rockstar
I mean,
games?
a great start there from
I've
Jod.
only played
Rockstar,
Grand Theft
I
Auto
think you should
5
take
and I
a little
didn't
time
like it
before he
that
goes
much.
to
But we'll
the
see.
next
I'm
game.
gonna
He's
play
not
Red
doing
Dead
that,
Redemption 2.
obviously. But like, yeah, he's
Saddest
starting
movie, in
today
my
so
opinion.
amazingly, you know.
Yeah, 2-0 against
Saddest movie.
Jod looking very, very dominant right now. Very confident.
Looking like a different beast.
The
And
Road.
again, maybe the way that game went, you know, Nina's
I mean, yeah, The
UPE is not
Road.
looking likely right now.
In your dreams.
Yeah.
There is a lot of sad movies, man.
Should go to the wall now.
Oh,
one of the high wall slats.
I mean,
there.
yeah, the mist
Nice
is so
block and perfect
fucked up.
punish with the wall splat there. And Jod
Green
still
Mile
can't
is a
make it
classic.
very well.
Green Mile is very, very sad. Classic tearjerker.
Not gonna like that.
Just as the first game went, it's a first round perfect for Jod.
Oh, he's just doing the finishing the strings.
I mean, happy
there's a
ending
reason
at the
people fear this
end though.
man.
But I mean,
Sorry,
Iron
yes,
Giant
yes,
has
yes.
made a lot of grown men cry. you know, Iron Giant.
Okay. I think you went for the
no punish there from
$1 million baby. Land Before Time. Bambi is seen as a classic there. Oh, dude, Man on Fire. Yeah, that's the one that gets me fucking sobbing. I cry like a bitch to the ending of Man on Fire. Yes, but just because I respect him so much as a man. You know, he gives his life to save a girl. That's what makes you cry. He's very like, he's very brave and honorable. You know, so that makes. I always cry at like, you know, the male sacrifice. Lay down your life for another man. Like that shit gets me crying. You know. I know you guys cry, you know, Titanic. Oh, Leo died. Oh, Leo, he was so sweet and loving. I'm just like, oh, okay, it's a bit sad. But yeah, for me, it's like, yeah, Armageddon. Bruce Willis, like, we win, Gracie, and he stays on the asteroid and he just fucking nukes himself and everything to save the world. That's when I cry. Yeah.
Oh wow. It was exactly foreshadowing.
It was fate. God.
Colosseum of Fate. Jod.
Jod of Destruction. Okay. So that
you guys, you're not the real heroes.
Kira 2-0 early. So he's on neutral right now. He has every chance to make it back in this group.
I am legend.
No, Flowers on
oh god, I haven't seen that since it came out. I don't remember it being very good though.
Another O2 loss there versus Jod.
Was it kind of true?
Not in a great position right now.
Oh boys, I just realized it's 4 p.m. and I gotta go and get the boy.
And this is essentially a team.
I gotta get the boy.
Essentially.
So, I realized I am gonna actually do a stream this weekend. It looks like I'm gonna get to do another sponsored Fatal Fury stream. So probably. So it's gonna be like a shorter stream. But outside of that, I'll be back on Monday. Raid Duelist. Fuck that guy. Fuck that goddamn loser. You can suck my dick. But have a great weekend, everyone. See you on Monday.
You know, it was the